Let's have a good time, shall we? All right, friend. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you all, my friends. Happy to see you all. Snookacell with the 6 months. Thank you so much for the 6 months bundle for September. Thank you for being subscribed for 38 months. And Luna Plays, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Really do appreciate it. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Mammy of 3, hello, Grimgore, Luna Plays. Good morning, everybody. Mentos, Swiftar, Arsong. Hello, friend. Hello, hello, hello. Arsong, what's up? Umulium, Mammy of 3s, Rania, what's up? Demon, Filianos, Mentos, Diasis, Milano, Grimgore, Firekiller, Snookacell, Daymoose, Visidian, Painted and Pierce, what's up, what's up? Nobles, hello, my friend. Dark Beastie, Noodles, Pelagius, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the 7 months. Arash, what's up, man? Hello, good morning, my friend. Good morning, everybody. Happy to see you all. Happy to see you all, my friends. Hello, Jazza. What's up? All right, let's play some WoW. I'm kind of excited. Last day before the reset, so we gotta figure some shit out because I want to play everything right now. I want to play everything right now. God damn. God damn. Red Pally was fun yesterday, though. I gotta admit, Red Pally was kind of fun. Wonder Wally, what's up? Good morning, friend. Last day before season 1. True. I don't have much to do. It's pretty much, I leveled all classes, so. We just got to gear one of them, couple of them, have fun, have a good time, do some PvP. I want to do PvP on more classes, but, I've been, Red Pally DPS seems so free. It's the freest DPS. It's so fun. I really, I wonder if I should start working on professions or whatever, but yeah, whatever. I just found out there is a file that allows to see hidden nodes when mining. Yeah, apparently they added like a bunch of coal flask. And apparently there's like hidden nodes and shit. So I was like, okay. They added one for like extra honor as well, which I think is really, really cool.
Bald skull.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the 3 years, my friend. Thank you for the 36 months. Welcome back. Morning, dude. Yo, what's up, Danny? How you doing, Danny G? Hello, hello. Leveling my Frost Mage is fun as fuck. Frost Mage is nice. That's the problem right now. Is just I want to play everything. I want to play everything, dude. I'm doing good, Frank. How about yourself, buddy? Hey, yo, thank you for the hype train, by the way. Holy shit. All the resubs this morning. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. How you guys doing today? So yeah, we got to choose. I got breakfast. I got coffee. We're going to sip on that. But, bro, we got some good stuff coming up. Red Pally is looking so much fun right now. I don't know what I want to do. I want to play everything. Lux in chat, I learned the new tailoring, but I still have Shadowlands Claude Scavenging. Tailoring passive, is that normal? Yeah, so that's just a thing that you have from learning Shadowland. That's just the thing that you have from having Shadowland tailoring. It's just this one allows you to get extra cloth in Shadowland. Right now, this is a totally different stuff that were like only you don't even need to have a passive, I think, for this one because it's just you know. No, I don't think it's a passive this time around because it's not modifying anything. It's just if you're tailoring, you get clawed. If you're not, you don't, right? So I'm assuming it works a little bit differently, maybe. I got a simple coffee today, double espresso with a little bit of milk, so a double long espresso. So it's a long coffee. That's all it is, with a little bit of milk, just straight up. Oh man, the nectar of the fucking gods. Mind Jester, what's up, my friend? You already finished your coffee? Started my day with a couple stretch. My back has been stiff a little bit, so started my day with a couple stretch. Took a shower, made some coffee, made some breakfast. Breakfast, same shit. Although I'm trying to cut down on the almond butter because I was adding a little bit too much, so I have a smaller teaspoon in the middle, but still a little bit in there. Greek yogurt, apple, almond butter, and a little bit of coffee. Will you be raiding as soon as it becomes available? Raid is not. I don't know. I'm not so much into raiding anymore. I mean, normal could be fun, right? I think normal and heroic are coming out. Is it heroic coming out tomorrow or just normal? We'll see. Only other source you can find a little bit from mining node, but like normal and heroic. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would love to. I would love to go in there and try, but you know. Down here in Louisiana, community coffee is the people's choice. Community coffee. What is community coffee? Yeah, I don't know about raiding. I kind of want to raid, but I also just prefer running dungeons. You know what I'm saying? Osmal, thank you for the 2 months, man. Welcome back. Welcome back to the club. I love raiding. It's fun, but like with a pug, it can be a little bit frustrating. You can end up, it's a brand. Oh. It's called Louisiana Community Coffee. Is that what it is? Yeah, so tomorrow we're getting Mythic 0, and then we're getting normal and heroic raid. So both of these can be really, really fun. I would probably pug them, which means I would try to find like a random group. So Mythic 0, no Mythic Plus. Mythic 0, normal and heroic. I would have to pug. I would have to find a random group of people willing to... Honestly, I think I might just focus on dungeon again, but I'm going to fall behind on gear if I do that, because heroic gives some nice piece of gear, so I don't know, dude. Dungeons are not my... I'll be honest, I hope they clean up some of the dungeons. There's too many, like, little mechanics that... I don't know, dude. I don't know what they need to do. There's going to be a lot to do with Mythic Plus, Bountiful, and Raid. Yeah, so you can do Raid daily, all 8 dungeon daily on every character, on top of pushing delves, which is fucking crazy. I got a level brand, by the way. I thought M Plus was also available. No. Yeah, dungeon is going to be more fun, I think. It's just the problem with raid is you could go into a pug, and then it goes well, and then you wipe on a boss, and then everybody leaves, and then you could be wasting your entire day kind of just like, I don't know. I like just chilling in dungeon. I get to control the pacing of the amount of content that I do. It's like tomorrow if I decide, you know what, we're doing 8 fucking dungeon on DK. I'm doing all of them. And then we're doing also 8 on Shaman or 8 on Red Pally or 8 on Warlock or whatever other class I want to play, you know? Hey, good morning, Paulton. Yo, honestly, Paladin is becoming like a fantastic choice for me. By the way, thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are fucking awesome. Level 2 hype train already. With 2 minutes left on the counter. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the big morning love. I've been playing Demonology. I'm not a big fan of Destro, and Affliction is... It's kind of iffy right now with like the really fast-paced dungeon. It might be more fun down the line, we'll see. Right now, I'm in love with LA Shaman. Enhancement Shaman is looking to have some good changes too next patch. So that could be nice. LA Shaman has been really, really fun. Both Frost and Unholy are fun. Red Pally has been really fun. Frost Mage, Windwalker, fucking Marksmanship Hunter, bro. Fury Warrior. Everything has been so much fun. Thing is, there's people out there talking shit about it's not worth to push item level 590. Those people are about to find how hard it is to get into. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. I'm loving Red Paladin, bro. Especially with the light, the new build that we found yesterday that's been updated on Wowhead. Hello, Tav. What's up? I'm using your Holy Paladin WeakAuras, but I'm unable to make them show up while skywriting or on a flying mount. Wait, you want to make them show up? They should show up by default on a flying mount. So it means that you have an outdated version of the WeakAuras. Very outdated. I would recommend you delete them and then you import them fresh on... go on my website, luxthos.com. Copy the import string. I haven't updated the red WeakAuras to see your change with Blessing of Enchi yet. I literally just made the icon change to Blessing of Enchi. It plays really, really well. The new build is fucking amazing, dude. I almost love this version of Ret more than the other one with the hammer. The hammer felt nice, but the extra haste from Justisar, whatever the fuck it's called, is insane. Did you ever get the monk mount? We did not. Still got to work on that. Just update then. I don't recommend that you update from a Dragonflight WeakAuras. I recommend you delete and import fresh. Never. When we change expansion, I always tell people delete. I always tell people delete your WeakAuras, import fresh for new expansion, because we change a lot of things. So a lot of things kind of evolve, a lot of things kind of change, and updating can be problematic a little bit. So, hey, Lux, had a problem with my Enhancement Shaman. Stack showed all purple, did not switch from gray, purple, orange, white. Delete your WeakAuras, import fresh. See if it happens again. Go with but the default troubleshooting is go with default installation. Ret isn't using Templar anymore. Apparently not. Apparently the other spec is performing better. And it's kind of fun to play too. It's really, really fun. It has a lot of haste, so... Because you get like a big haste proc also. I don't know. My single target is not the greatest though. With this build, AoE is insane. I was doing crazy overall damage. But not really good on bosses. Like my AoE was on par. I was literally beating people like 10, 20 item level higher than me. But Herald of the Sun is insane. It's fucking crazy. And it's really, really fun too. There's something super fun about it. I might end up playing a little bit more Red today, honestly. I'm kind of falling in love with Red a little bit. They're kind of fun. How do you make it so how do you make it so your skill bar don't move when changing character or spec? Do I have to use an add-on? My action bar don't move. What do you mean move? Reinstalled and fixed it? It always does. It always does. That's not true. Sometimes it doesn't. Like 30-second wings is so fucking nice, dude. You just have to go. You just have to change your edit on every character to use your template, right? You have to set it up so that every character uses the same action bar template. Oh yeah, me too. This expansion is the first X-Pack in a long time that is tied with Legion. I have never done this in the history of WoW. That before the first season even started, I leveled every single class. This is usually something I do at the end of an X-Pack. I never thought I would do this. Never fucking thought in a million years. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Shiny Pikachu, thank you for the 29 months. By the way, having your WeakAuras since Kata, I think if I'm not crazy, I started sharing WeakAuras in Legion. But I do make WeakAuras for Classic. I can, the other way to go, and finally, since yesterday, I can configure them right since the guide video. I always move the icon by hand via the arrow, and all the time crash anything. Hey, I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Good morning, Feisty. What's up? Good morning, my friend. Thank you so much, Pikachu. Thank you for the 29 months. Lux, did you dungeon spam to get all your alt to 80? Yep. All my classes have been level spamming dungeons. I love your WeakAuras, but it's in the way when flying. Can I make it transparent? Of course you can. So like the whole group. So I like the whole class group. Go to custom option, then alpha, and then you have a setting specifically for when mounting or skywriting. AKA he's getting carried. I did not. Devilman, what's up? I even healed some dungeon. I even tank a little bit. No, never touch the load setting, Mr. Schnoz. Never touch the load setting. I'll show you why in a second. Never touch the load setting. That's why we created specifically the custom option for it. Because the problem is, I'll explain it in a couple of seconds. Yeah. Ignore me then? Yeah, it works sometimes, but sometimes it's going to break your shit, right? And here's the reason why. In your class group, you have 2 layers that are loaded with code that upon initiating, upon logging in, upon changing spec, will style and position everything to be perfectly dynamic, resizable, all the good stuff, right? So what happens is this needs to be loaded at all time because every time you make a modification through your talent, every time something is showing up or happening, it needs to figure out where things needs to go. So if you take the whole group and then you go to load and then you check skywriting, what happens is this unloads the code every time you mount up. And when you dismount, there's a chance that the element are called before the code, right? So we don't control the order of things being loaded. Not only is it going to make a little bit of lag because it has to reload the entire bit of code, it has to restyle everything every time. So what we did is we simply added alpha setting. So you can do mounted alpha right here. You can reduce it all the way down to 0. And then this will, every time you mount up, it will remove the WeakAuras. You can even just have a little bit of alpha if you just want them to kind of like disappear like this, for example. So it gives you a little bit more control. You can also have it only be for skywriting. So if I put a normal ground mount with none of the it won't show up, right? So this is the proper way to do it. This is the proper way to do it. Lux, maybe I have done something wrong. I like how you made it so that by changing those two options in the core setting, we invert the WeakAuras. When we go into the resources section and move the casting bar above health bar, on some classes, Boomy, War, it feels like the Fury bar might be clipping the number. Yeah, so when you do modification like this, you might need to change the strata of some of your resources. So if one of your element is clipping, let's say that the number of your mana bar is clipping, first thing that you can do is do a /reload. That could help out. Or just do a /reload, see if that helps. If that doesn't fix your issue because you modify the order of certain elements, take the bar that you have problem with and change the strata so that it goes into a higher state, right? The reason that you need to do this is that in my design, for example, I consider that certain bars are in certain orders, but if you move the bar over, like for example, the mana bar, I want the number for the mana bar to show up over the icons, right? When it's, you know, I want it to display a little bit larger over the icons, but if you move it at the top, then it will cover the number here. So there's a lot like of, you know, yeah, you can be good, Mr. Schnoz, because it doesn't have multiple options. The cases that you would have bricked it is if the option was blue. So if any of the options are blue, it means that they have different state for the whole group. And as soon as you click this, you pretty much break it. Because, you know, like these blue options, these you have to re-import completely. If you clicked any of them. Any of the white options, though, it means that it wasn't set for any of them. Or they're all the same, which means that if you click it, you can unclick it without breaking anything. Yep, it is intended tormented. They're optionals. They're from an old design that we had back in Shadowland, and people loved having the side group because it allowed people to move their interrupt or their defensive. Because for a lot of people, they don't like having all of the options down at the bottom, right? All the utilities there because they have a hard time figuring out what is what and if things are available. So some people will move things to the side group to spot them a little bit easier. So I left those group there to allow people that possibility. I don't know if you saw the thread, Demus, but there's a problem, I think, with Tempest. Oh, I saw? Okay. 2 questions. If you have the time to answer, that would be very nice. Any way to add 2 icons that track Trinket 1 and Trinket 2 for when it procs and CD is on use? And is there a way to hide it only during skywriting outside dungeon? No. So you can't be that specific. So from what I understand, the break happens when you get a proc of Tempest and then you get the other proc. It doesn't reset it correctly, I think. So there's no way to do skywriting only when not in dungeon. That's not a possibility. It's all the options are individual, and that we don't have an option for dungeons or anything like that. First of all, second of all, the trinkets are right here. We have a pack for trinkets that's separate. They don't track the procs of trinket though, because that means I would have to manually do it for every single trinket in the expansion, and I don't want to do that. They only track the cooldown, which is all you need, pretty much. I do plan on adding the instance check. Yeah, that's been planned. What is that type D right now in chat? What the fuck? I'm literally spamming D in chat with my macro. What the fuck happened? What the fuck? I was literally spamming. What the fuck happened? So from what I understand, the bug occurs when you get a double proc to happen. Or some shit like that. And then it fails to properly reset. Yeah, there we go. So now I'm at minus 85 right now. I started to work on the core alignment this weekend, but then I noticed an issue with the calculation for spacing border that I have to fix. Really? Interesting. Cool. If you complete the campaign on one character, when the next phase comes out of the future patch, is it immediately available on all characters? I have no idea. Like, I have some characters that the campaign did not complete itself. It's weird. Like on the shaman, it seems like my campaign is good to go. Yeah, when you only have border on icons or just resources, the offset is still counted. Oh. Fat gut, maybe a little bit like that. It means you're loading way too many things. A lot of things are set to optional to load never. So when you uncheck it, you load everything and you fuck shit up a little bit. Yeah, digital is. So every WeakAura is made to work in its own expansion. So my Dragonflight WeakAuras are made to work for Dragonflight. The War Within WeakAuras are made to work for War Within. Cataclysm WeakAuras are made to work for Cataclysm. Good morning, everyone. Yo, what's up, Fish? I'm back to WoW after a 4-year break, and I'm making my way through Dragonflight. Oh! So, no, that's not how that works. The game, even if you're playing in Dragonflight, you're still in the War Within patch. I thought you meant like you were asking about like classic or like a private server or some shit. Because some people are weird and play Shadowland private server. I don't know why they would do that. But yeah, no. So if you that's not how that works. So whether or not you bought War Within, you're still in the War Within patch. All your classes have been updated to War Within, even though you didn't pay for it. Right. So the game, even if you didn't buy War Within, it just blocks you from leveling and using the new content. But all your talent tree and everything is still War Within talent tree. So you can use the WeakAuras as long as you're on retail. You can have the latest WeakAuras. So yeah, the WeakAuras are. You can use them on any, as long as you're playing retail, you're good to go. I haven't finished the War Within campaign. Does the Dalaran Hearthstone ever work? Dalaran Hearthstone only works if you do the intro quest for... you have to go to Dalaran in Legion at least once, and then it makes the Hearthstone work. You can take the portal... You can take the portal to, like... what is it called? You can take the portal to, like, one of these two zones. I think it's Valshara. And then you can fly all the way to Dalaran, and it should make... Azuna? Is it Azuna? I think it might be Azuna. And then you just fly all the way to the city. And then it will work for you after that. Apparently. So yeah, as long as you're on retail, you can use the WeakAuras. Legion Hearthstone didn't work. From Azuna, I picked Hero, Callboard, Broken Shard, and it worked for me. Did you fly to Dalaran? So you have to go to Azuna, but then you need to fly to Dalaran. You need to go there to trigger some code. It's not just going to Azuna. It's more than just going to Azuna. You have to fly all the way. I tried it, didn't work. That's what I thought. People have been telling me that it works, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't try it. I've been doing the Broken Shore board for me, and it's been working. Tormented, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Appreciate it. You have to fly there and talk to the NPC that gives you the quest to get the Hearthstone, or use Chromie Time. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I've been doing. I've been doing the board, but people have been telling me you can simply... I don't know, dude. All right. Gearing alts. All 13 class are now 80. So we're we're gearing alts. Roaming. We're gearing alts. Doing dungeons for fun. There we go. I gave, in Dragonflight is fuck none of the NPC are where they should be. That sucks. The plate set is so good, it's almost shocking to see a set of quest gear that doesn't look like garbage. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's gonna be kind of crazy though when we get man, when we get Judgment though, these Paladin, everybody's gonna be in Judgment. Everybody is gonna be in Judgment. It's gonna be crazy. It's weird because they give the Paladin set to Priest usually. The Paladin set is so fucking gorgeous, man. It just works so fucking well. All 13 classes are now 80, so we're gearing alts and enjoying some World of Warcraft. There we go, chat. A little tweet. Little tweet. The Judgment looks so fucking good. Whoops. That's a double link. Hey, Lux, would you consider merging your racial and consumable WeakAuras together? I don't think so. I think things are better I mean, I don't know, dude. Hello there. What's up, Diesel? I've seen some packs that have everything built into one, but you know. beautiful. I'm just redoing my UI, fresh install, procrastination. By the way, is there a way to see Tempest 300 Maelstroms track in basic UI? I haven't found it. No, I don't think so. Blizzard, yeah. The problem is that some people only care about trinkets and racial and other consumables. So, like, I prefer having it separated. It's super easy to merge the two together, though. So, super easy to merge the two together. So, and it's not something that I update very often, so, you know. You know, these two WeakAuras groups are pretty much not going to get touched for the entire expansion until they, I mean, until like every patch where they might add new potions and shit, but yeah. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. All right. Man, yesterday I made the best fucking red pesto I've ever made. It was great. Holy shit, it was good. Let's move this out of the way. We do have a couple WeakAuras I want to fix. There's the Tempest one that we would definitely need to check out, but there's a couple of other things. I need to do a couple of things on Monk, and then I need to do a couple of things on another couple classes, and then we're going to gear some characters. And then we're going to gear some characters. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, beautiful. What is my next quest here? Do I go back here? I was trying to farm the mount on this dude. Oh yeah, I had to do this quest. I smoked some baby backs yesterday. They were amazing. Ooh, that sounds fucking delicious. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Baby back ribs. I want to play this monk so much more, man. He looks so fucking good. Stay strong. Use the scouting and complete a mission. Investigate the monastery. Okay. We got to do a lot of these time-gated quests, so. If I want to anchor these consumables to the class WeakAuras, what should I anchor it to? I mean, it depends where you want them to be, right?
What brings you here?
Take care. Yes. Walk in wisdom.
Investigate the monastery.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
There we go. How long is this quest? 1 hour? Okay. Do we have some dummies in here, don't we? Yeah, we do. Do these fight back? No, they don't. Okay. Apparently, so Miss Weaver has a couple of issues with global. Has anyone tried the Earthen Racial? Seems a bit weak. What will you main, Lux? Oh, these get you stuck in combat? Okay, that kind of sucks. Yes, I'm a dummy. What's up? You got your tiger already? No, I did not. I did not. I need to put some more time into getting that tiger. I'm gonna be maining. So far, I'm maining Death Knight. That's the that's what's going on right now. So far, I'm thinking of doing Death Knight. I mean, not thinking. I mean, we're doing Death Knight, but yeah. Okay, so there's a couple ability that show up. I think Thunder Focus T and so what abilities are of GCD? So we got Fortifying Brew, Provoke, Roll, Cocoon, Thunder Focus T. Did you get your tiger? No, I did not. Did you get my tiger? So we're going to fix a couple weak ores really, really quickly, and then we're going to go back to show GCD. There we go. Life cocoon. Show global cooldown. Remove. So we're gonna do a couple weak aura fix, and then we're gonna play some games. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna play the game. I don't know what I'm doing today, though. I'll be honest. I don't know what I'm like. What character I want to gear. I kind of want to do too many things right now. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. So now a lot of these abilities are not showing up. Fantastic. Beautiful. All right. Enveloping miss. Okay. Thank you for your WeakAuras Holy Pally update. I love it. Good. Awesome, my friend. Yo, Yoda Carter, what's up? Hello. All right, beautiful. Let's go to Wago. Kelly Bean, thank you for the tier 1. I have a hunter and shaman at 581 working on Druid right now, then leveling another tune. Yo, that's fucking awesome. I decided to go like, we'll go see what my item levels are at after this. Monk. I got, yeah. Import. Remove the GCD swipe for a couple of Mistweaver abilities. Okay, there we go. Update. Beautiful. Oh, I should have pushed the progress texture update that Demus did. I gotta update that on a lot of the classes. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure that out later when we do like another major update. This has now been fixed. I'll do that when we get like the left and right group layout change, I guess. But I'm still gonna push that update real quick though. Where do I put this, Demus? This is that will take a while. Yeah, but I'm probably going to push like Evoker, but I'm not going to push every other class because they don't really need it. So it's a general option? In it? Yeah, it is, right? Are you getting a pet cat? In real life? No? You have so few buttons. How many macros are you running? I have very few buttons because I didn't set my action bar on this character. Right now, I didn't play Mistweaver. It affects Casbar for Earthen too? Yeah, for sure. What were people asking about then? Oh, the mount. People
would throw everything off the shelves, Kappa.
Because I'm trying to get Ben Liu or whatever from my monk. What is he called? I don't remember his name. What's his name? Banlu? Yeah, there you go. I want to get this guy because he looks good with my Mog, right? Like I look good on him. So I was trying to get this guy. The annoying tiger. Everybody keeps saying this. Is he that annoying? Yeah, fuck. Because there's no other good mount that goes with my Mog right now. He's gonna get annoyed, blame. I never blame you guys. What the fuck are you talking about? Leatrix Plus add-on can mute him. Really? It's funny the first few times, but yeah, it gets annoying at some point. He looks amazing, but he talks insistently. I turned voice dialogue off because of him. I wonder if Blizzard... By the way, either board, thank you so much for the fucking 50 months, my dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. It's cool how you get like such a crazy change of look on the WeakAuras by just changing the progress bar. It changes completely the way the WeakAura looks. Okay. So we're gonna paste that into the general option. So it's gonna take a while for the overlay stuff, for the layout stuff. I didn't think it was gonna be that complicated, since we already had like the previous way we were doing it. But I guess it took a lot to put it. Oh, we're doing it now. Do you might have an idea what causes the? Do you have an idea what might cause? The Maelstrom thing, the Tempest thing? He looks amazing, but he talks all the time. Oh, man. Yulei, maybe? I didn't look at it. There you go. Beautiful. After that, I got a thing for Fire Mage that needs to be push. So that's going to be good. I think I already did the modification that Frank reported. LA can just switch to proper and ends for now. I'm pretty sure the issue happens on both. If it happens on one, it has to happen on the other one. Means you wouldn't be able to update yours. All right, beautiful. Don't forget it when about having an update when you update. Yeah. Casting. What is it called? Bar custom options bar texture now applies to empowered Casbar state. Colors. There you go. Custom option for bar texture now applies to empowered Casbar color. Update. Beautiful. And then we're gonna go Wago C. We're gonna save profile. Beautiful. How you doing, either board today, man? Oh, the WeakAuras import. Yeah, so my website pulls directly from Wago, so my website is just like an alternative option to it, and it helps with like just finding the link for what you want like very quickly, so it's pretty nice. Okay, beautiful. So what other change that I got to do? I definitely got to do mage. The mage one is pretty straightforward from Frank. I already did the update too. Good. Off today and tomorrow. Probably going to finally log in and start leveling DH. Oh, you're going for DH. Interesting. You're not going for Hunter, man? They're getting like a massive rework too next patch. Looks really, really good. BM is getting a big rework. Everything is getting reworked. It looks fucking amazing. Evil Monkey. What's up, my friend? You're probably level Hunter too. They look nice. Did I copy the right one? How you doing, Evil? Flame Accelerant now triggers from now has the proper load talent load setting. I won't play anything but the Dark Ranger when it's rework. Bro, the fact that next trading posts we're getting the Sylvanas. It's crazy. We're getting Sylvanas. This is now fixed. We're getting the Sylvanas transmog, and they're getting the... It's fucking crazy, dude. Trading post is so loaded. I'm not gonna have enough. Honestly, they need to start selling the fucking tokens, man. I never thought I would say this, but they're gonna need to start selling the fucking currency because I don't have enough. I don't have enough of it to fucking buy everything that I want. Jesus Christ. All right, what else? This is now fixed. There we go. There's a couple of things I wanted to fix for Demon Hunter. Yeah, I would fucking buy tendies at this point. They sell it in the shop? Yeah, but it's just some packs. Once you have them, you can't buy more. Like they're all one-time purchases. It's not like a repeatable purchases. You know what I'm saying? I got 7K after coming back to WoW. I'm ready. I'm shocked they don't sell them standalone. I think people would fucking riot, though, if they did. Because the whole point of the shop was that, you know. Hey, Lux, is class trial tick box missing for you? Class trial tick box. I haven't looked at that, I'll be honest. Don't give them ideas? I mean, you know it's fucking coming, dude. You know it's coming. They're going to add tendies to as many things as they can. Without making it like a repeatable purchase, they're just going to add tendies on everything. Yeah, people would riot while buying it. That's what it is. It's like, this is such a bad idea. Click next purchase. I hate it. And just because it encourages lazy development. That's what upsets people. Because, yeah, but the problem is you sell me a game, you sell me a subscription, you sell me... and then you would sell me cosmetic on top of it, right? And instead of putting those cosmetic in-game achievements and things that you can play the game, they put them behind payment, which would be bad. The trading post is nice because there's no way to purchase these things. So you have to play the game and just make choices, right? So it's part of the... yeah. Okay, so I want to test out something real quick. Yo, I'm not going to lie, man. Tanking as Vengeance was kind of fun. They need to allow us to farm more tendies, though. Because right now, I can never buy everything I want to buy. While demon form is active, the first cast of each empowered ability. That's what people want to track. Yeah, the other one is Student of... Sigil of Flame applies Student of Suffering, increasing your mastery for 8 seconds. Yeah, so that's a big damage window, apparently, for Student of Suffering. Let's do Rectangle. There we go. Give us 2 tendies acquisition for doing not biased at all. I wonder if there would be a way to endlessly farm tendies. Like every time you do Mythic Plus, you get tendies a little bit. Every time you do anything, PvP activities, raid, Mythic Plus. Stop talking about tendies. My mind goes to chicken tenders. Chicken tenders. Ready to fry. Sorry. Same with Diet Coke. Have you seen? Yeah, I've seen all the ones on. They look good. They look kind of good. All right. Fuck me, dude. What is going on? Doesn't this one has? Yeah, this one has a match count. So we're gonna duplicate this one. We're gonna call it Student of Suffering. And then we're going to do... $45. Whoops. 45. 32.39. I'm assuming you don't really care about it for non-havoc, right? Okay, we're going to do that. And then the other one is Demon Surge. Demon Surge, we don't have a... I currently don't have a good Vengeance either. Like, I feel like I need to do this... Oh, shit. And then this would probably be not too bad to do. All right. There we go. I just spent $30 on the green one. That's why you burned the bacon. Hey, Lux, how are you? Is there a way to keep their core rotation ability loaded but make it invisible Alpha 0? When do you want it to show up? You can't do that only for the core now. But why would you want to make them be Alpha 0? Because you're not going to ever be able to see them. Favorite the War Within dungeon so far. I love the Rookery, and I really love the Rookery. Stone Vault is nice too. These two are pretty nice. Cinder Brew is kind of nice, even though there's annoying trash, but it's kind of cool. I don't mind Sacred Flame outside of the Consecrate from the church, but I don't mind it. Rookery is nice though. Rookery is like it's easy, it's simple, it's quick. It's like this is the Maw of Soul of this expansion. Yeah, Beastie. That's probably not something that you want to put in chat. You can say that you want them to step on a Lego, but you know. I was just trying to remember the name of Maw of Soul. I mean, it is the Maw of Soul. You know, you can give them smaller punishment a little bit. All right. I hate how many dungeons have tiny trash mob that dies in 3 hits. Make shit up pretty high. I hate they added, like, for example, like this one has a ton of like this one has a ton of like little mob that dies super fast, right? In Dark Flame. This one is really annoying. I hate the whole darkness mechanic. The whole train rack makes me never want to play a caster ever again in my life. It just makes me want to play Red Paladin. Like the whole train track that you have like mini mob that dies in like 2 seconds and you can't target them from range. It just makes me want to play Red Pally. Like the only class having fun in here is like Fury Warrior and Red Paladin. How long have you been doing WeakAuras, and what was the first WeakAura you did? So I've been doing WeakAuras for myself since probably Wrath of the Lich King, Burning Crusade Wrath. Back in the day, it was called Power Aura, but I used to make myself little announcement and like little tracking procs and shit back way back in the day. I started making full class HUD WeakAuras at the end of Legion going into BFA. So in the pre-patch for BFA, I started making those and then sharing them. So about 7 years ago when I started streaming, pretty much literally when I started streaming. So the whole dungeon is not made for M+. It's weird. It's really weird. Okay, I was gonna do something. So, Glaive, Vengeance, Dense Art of the Glaive, Rendering Strike, Metamorphosis, Soul Furnace. Yeah, that's good. It's good. Art of the Glaive is kind of what I want to do here. So we're gonna do Soul Render. Soul Sunder. There we go. Beautiful. And we're gonna remove this. Then we're gonna do 4, 5, 2, 4, 36. Exact spell match. Not on cooldown. Beautiful. And that's going to load for this. And then that's going to load for this one. Beautiful. And then we're going to duplicate this. And we're going to do Spirit Burst. And then we're going to do 4, 5, 2, 4, 37. Yeah, I'm not super excited for yeah, we'll see. I'm not super excited for dungeons, some of the dungeons. Interesting. So they only become That is so weird. Because they become available, but only one time. They only glow one time. I guess I could do... Okay, I got an idea, I think. If they would at least make Shadow Crash Paradise applying dots to target with the most HP, that would help a bit, but yeah, Dark Flame Dungeon is horrible. I mean, Shadow Priest just needs an instant AoE spam. Like, they just need, like, a Shadow Nova or some shit. That would help with these kind of situation. Like, Red Pally is fun because I have a very... Yeah, I know, because I know you wouldn't do it, obviously. It's just the kind of shit that you can't, you know, like sometimes there's just things that we don't say, right? Like, it's not a big deal. I just wanted to remove it from chat. You know? There's no problem. There's no problem. +1, not just Pug, but also the fact that they keep bringing Ancient Dungeon with retail tuning. and you have a full blown out raid. No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. The problem that's not true at all. That's absolutely not true. The whole like if they stopped bringing old raid, if they stop redoing old Mythic Plus, we would have a new raid. That doesn't make any sense. That's not how gaming development works. Creating a new raid probably takes like fucking 30 people. Right? Tuning a dungeon and making viable for Mythic Plus, probably a team of like 3 people, right? First of all. Second of all, they're doing it to have a rotation of dungeon because they have a budget. I didn't mean raid. Oh, I misread you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Well, my version was more clean, I guess. I have to put sugar on the bacon. Wait, what? I have some emergency insulin. Oh, yeah, he puts caramel in his apples. Okay. Let's go Havoc real quick. Is there a way to keep a core ability loaded but just make it invisible? Okay, so yeah, I still don't know what you meant by that. You asked me a question earlier. Maybe I miss you replying back to me because you asked it on YouTube and I didn't see it, and then you came over on Twitch. But you didn't precise why you would want to do such a thing because that doesn't make any sense. Have you been farming Wex? No, I haven't. So why are people farming Wex exactly? Apparently, you know. Oh, you can stack Valor Stone over the cap? Because there's no cap on wax. Actually, apparently it caps at 999. Five wax is 10 Valor. Oh, shit, dude. That's actually pretty good. Oh, it's the stack themselves. Holy shit. That's fucking insane. So it's not like the cap, it's just per stacks. That's ridiculous. All right. Okay, so I need to do this. I need to do this for sure. So we're gonna do shit. Are they improved ability? I think they might be. All right, beautiful. I have 1,050. What do you guys do? You just run around and loot the purple patch on the ground? Yup. Jesus Christ. So every single one of these abilities should glow, if I'm not mistaken, right? Because you can only use like one of each, right? Not gonna lie, I do miss the sigil bar we used to have until it got complicated. Yeah. The problem is it didn't make any sense because the only one you care about pretty much is your sigil of flame for DPS, and then the other ones are like CC. So while they're all sigil, they're not related. That's where it gets complicated. I do miss like the look of it and everything, but yeah, it's just like they're not related, you know? I haven't ended up like pushing wax or anything. Like I decided to level a bunch of classes for WeakAuras purposes, started gearing a couple character, you know, like loot all the purple patches in the lamp lighter area. They're everywhere. Yeah, I could be doing that, but that's boring as fuck. And I like it's sure it's gonna be like a little boost of valor. I mean, maybe I'll go farm a couple today. Who knows? But also, like, I don't know. I don't know. It sounds. Wait, how the fuck did this cause a LUA error? Yeah, it sounds painful as fuck. I'll be honest with you. Hey, good morning, Z. What's up? I only have 9 right now. I still need to do the weekly machine. I don't want to make... I don't make any sense unless you cap your Valorstone at 2,000 anyway. Yeah, I'm not even cap at 2,000 right now. I can't wait for Blizz to go in and cap the wax for all people that farmed it. I mean, they wouldn't... There's no shot they would fucking... Like... There's no shot that they would... Like, people already have the wax on them. That wouldn't, like, remove... That would be... Bro, people would go insane. Or, yeah, they could go ahead and change the Valor, though. They could change the... That would be fucking hilarious. Okay, so if you check this with no spell ID in here, it'd cause an LUA error. Very interesting. Should probably report that to them. Okay, this is a lot better. So it tells you whenever you have these. I'm wanting for Surge of Power procs to appear like Master of Element and not appear in the core. Sure, you can do that. I think the way that I have it is better, though. But that's just me. Because it reminds you to use a spell before using your next spender. They should knock people back to 15 Bren. Yeah, they already did. All Bren have been rolled back to 15. I'm still curious how people have 14 coffer keys. You're supposed to be able to get 4 per week. Plus... I don't know. I don't fucking know. Interesting. Everything in Delve stops giving XP once brands hit 15. My brand isn't even 15, so... Early access, I guess. I got to do spell, overlay, glow, and then we do Which one is immolate? Immolate is consuming fire, right? 45, 2, 4, 8, 7. Then we do this, and then we do... Oh. That's for this one. Let's do this one here. Oops. Spell. Then we do this, and then we do make sure any trigger. If active, true. Glow. Glow. Type. So I'm just doing something real quick to keep track of like what you've pressed or not. Because otherwise it gets kind of confusing a little bit. Otherwise it gets a little bit confusing about what you did press or not. While I was playing Demon Hunter, that's like something that kind of annoyed me. And if it annoys me, then it annoys pretty much everybody else that plays with the WeakAuras. So we're going to fix it. I mean, maybe it doesn't annoy everybody else, but I'm assuming it does annoy other people. Sigil of Flame, which is Sigil of Doom. There we go. And then it is 45 to 490. Bam. So now what should happen is whenever I go into... It's going to have a lot of glow, but it's going to remind you what you need to press, right? So when you do this, now you know if you have pressed an ability once or not, right? Because they kind of go away upon use. So you want to use them once to get your Demonic Surge, and you want to be able to remember the first use of every single one of these. And I kept looking at my bar to saw like if I had used one of them, I guess. So I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty nice. Can only use 4 key per day. Yeah, you can only use 4 per day anyway. Like, and I feel like by the time you're trying to spend your 14 keys, you're already going to be maxed out from like, you know, not a whole lot. Trying to get motivated. What are you trying to get motivated for, Z? Start your day. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. What happened if I press it too hard, like a PC patron order, for example? Good morning, yo, what's up, T-Bacon? How you doing, my good friend? How you doing? Belt Isolation. Consuming Fire, just making sure it's the same ID. Sigil of Doom. Just making sure it's the same ID. Wow, Vengeance doesn't last for a long time, man. What the fuck? I feel like Havoc's Metamorphosis lasts way longer. Am I crazy? Living the dream? Good, good. Hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, I'm so excited for my lunch, man. Yesterday I made a homemade pesto with... I added sun-dried tomato in there, so I did it's called a red pesto pretty much, and it was so fucking good. And I made some more pasta. I don't know if that's going to be good, though. I made like more pasta, a little bit more, and then I put them like in a Ziploc bag with a little bit of olive oil. And then I just have to heat them up and then just add like the fresh fucking pesto in there. That should be like insanely delicious. But I don't know. Reheated pasta is never like crazy, but it should be good. Should be fucking good. Ba-da-da. Fell Devastation is different, so I gotta wait until that's back. That sounds good. It sounds fucking amazeballs. I'll be honest. I don't know why that's the thought I had, though. That's just the thought I had. There you go. Beautiful. So, yeah, I want to start gearing, like, some other stuff, but I don't know what. Honestly, Red Pally is, like, a big contender right now, I'll be honest. Red Pally right now is a giga fucking contender for me. It's been really, really fun. But I wanna play. I feel like I've been leaving out my Death Knight a little bit. I feel like I could do a little bit better in terms of I feel like I haven't given my Death Knight enough love. Although, to be honest, he's pretty much, like, fully geared out, but I could have been, like, giga farming or some shit. I don't know. There we go. Fell Desolation is what I was looking for. Beautiful. $45 to $4.86. That is not it. 45 to 486. There we go. Okay, so that's pretty good for Demon Hunter. Better tracking of empowered ability. What do you think is good enough item level for a plus M0 next week? So that's a very interesting question. A lot of people have asked this one. The curious thing here is the really, really curious thing here is that sorry, give me a second. Made improvements to tracking empowered abilities with Fell Scarred for Demon Surge. There we go. Beautiful. So the thing is, the higher item level you are, the better it's going to be. It's that simple. So like honestly, I would say 580 is like a really, really good spot. Anything below that, people might be picky to invite you. But did I just click exit game? No, okay. I mean, people might be picky, like, you know. It's probably going to be like 580, I would say. Like 570, like you're fine if you make your own group. But I doubt people will invite you at 570. Or if they do, it's because whatever, they don't care. But not a lot of people don't care. Most people tend to... yeah. I just wondered if my 585... oh, yeah, you guys, you're fine. 585 and 586 is fine. My Death Knight isn't even that. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. The higher you are, the easier it's going to be, for sure. That's just like the rule, right? That's just how that works. That's just how that fucking works. If you're 590, it's pointless to do M0. I'm pretty sure M0 gives another track of gear, which is going to be super useful. Yeah, it gives veteran gear, which can be upgraded way higher. Also, you get a vault. You're going to need to do these for sure. What is my DK at? I'm at 586 on DK. But, like, I'm out of resources. I mean, I got more of these here. I would need to farm more, get some more Valor. My Valor is like super down right now. Because I haven't been playing that much. But, yeah, we could do... I could farm Dungeon today on the DK. Try to pump him up a little bit. Like, I completely used all of these, which I probably shouldn't have. Oh, no, actually... these are the one I was supposed to keep up. These I'm capped, so I can't do anything else. I'm fucking capped on these. So, it's like whatever. I could get a lot more Valor, though, for sure. I got 12 keys. I'm still missing some keys somewhere. That's a nice Cage. Shut up, Cage. Hey, Lux, on DK, when you swap the position of runes and RP, the WeakAuras, one of the separating line goes away for the runes. Any idea? Yes. There we go. It's just a pixel perfect issue. Because you probably rescale the WeakAuras.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
What do we got to do here? I think I scared that shaman. Snook, really? All right, well, I guess we're not playing DK today, chat. I was going to play Death Knight, but... what the fuck is that? All right. This is it. Is it ideal to come back to update your WeakAuras once a month, or what's the frequency? Every time they need an update, you update them. That's the frequency. That's the frequency. Anytime they need an update, you update them. For sure. Boom, boom, boom. No, you don't have to check on the site. You just have to load. You just have to load something like. You just have to load something like Wago app or WeakAura Companion. It will tell you every single time that you need to update, just like any add-on manager, pretty much, and then you'll be good to go. You have one more roll, Snook. It's either this one or the next one. Yeah, that's the beauty of it. Happy Monday, friends. Yo, what's up, G Fairy? How you doing, my friend? It is because you changed the group scaling. Yeah, by changing the group scaling, it fucks up the pixel perfect. Okay, now I look like a paladin from Classic. Great. Great, thank you, Snook. I appreciate. I was gonna play DK today, but I guess we'll go play some Paladin instead. God fucking damn it. I should make a group to go kill Mythic Fireack. I wonder how tough Mythic Fireack is, how many people I need. Look at these, dude. Imagine you getting axe on first kill after the launch. I mean, if I do it on Mythic, it's almost guaranteed that I would get it. Like, it's super high chance on Mythic, especially after all the bad luck RNG that I have piled on. You know? Do you guys know if the 5% buffed when Holy went in? Like, I don't remember when that patch was. I would have to go on Hunter just for the bird tame. Let's do this. I would go. Oh shit, the Fire thing. You guys are serious? Yeah, we're not doing that now for sure. There's too many things I got to do right now. But we'll check it out at some point. We'll definitely do it. I'm wondering how many people I would need. How many level 80s? Like how much it would actually go down. You know, like. Is there anything I need to do before I confirm the crest while flying? I don't see them on my alt.
The fall of Dalaran shattered countless irreplaceable.
I actually have no idea. Wait, didn't we change it so that general option was hiding during minigame? Demus?
Well done, champion.
I don't remember.
Efforts have brought us one.
Maybe that specific minigame doesn't trigger it. Weird, I see them on all my 9 characters, but my rogue got 80, but no swirlies. Interesting. Which zone are you in? Out of curiosity. Do I start doing fucking... I should probably start crafting shit.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Come fly with me. I should start leveling alchemy. Wait, why is that the mount that I have right now? What the fuck? Why does my queue... Like, I feel like Heroic Dungeon knows, man. As soon as you start a fucking race, dungeon queue pops. Like, that's just every single time. If you're like, Lux, I'm stuck in a queue for 10, 15 minutes, just go fucking start a race, bro. Look, Blizzard is going to be like, ah, he started a race. Let's fucking pop his queue. There's no shot I can make this in time. Fuck it. I'm not redoing this fucking race.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Okay, we're good. Wait. So doing the race changed back my flight style? What the f... Okay, I guess I don't care. It's a bug? Yeah, I wish it wouldn't. Do you recommend Holy Pal or Resto Druid for Season 1? Ooh, those are 2 fun healers. Apparently, Holy Paladin is really, really nice right now. I like healing on Resto Druid, too. I would personally, like, if you're asking me, I would personally go with Resto Shaman. Because that's my jam. But after that, honestly, I think I would go with Holy Paladin. Just because Red Pally is really, really fun. Pally seems really, really fun right now in general. It's just Protection Pally that doesn't seem to be doing too good. People have... I haven't heard, like, good feedback specifically for Prop Pally. But I don't know what's wrong with them. Like, I haven't heard, like, anything crazy about them, so... It's weird that this world quest doesn't have like the quick action that pops up for the quests. You know what I'm saying? Hey Lux, I'm using your WeakAuras for Hunter. For some reason, I can't change the font. That's because it's now in the custom option. The font is no longer changed in the display tab because otherwise you would lose it every single time you update the WeakAuras. So what you're going to do is you're going to click your whole class group, and then you're going to go to custom option, and then you're going to be able to change the font for every single group. So you're going to be able to change it for pretty much everything. I just returning to the game, first time since Legion. Oh god, are we really going to do... okay. Just returning to the game for some since Legion. I enjoy M+, and then usually a tank. What would you recommend? And you usually tank. Right now, most tanks are doing pretty good right now, so... Most tanks are doing pretty good. Vengeance Demon Hunter has been extremely fun for me. Vengeance Demon Hunter has been extremely fucking fun for me.
What's this? Is that?
Blood DK looks nice too. Oh my god, Lux, thank you so much. No problem, my friend.
Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated.
I don't have any CD, so this boss is not going to go too well for me, damage-wise, but it's fine.
Offensive measures. Seismic protocol activated.
I have 0 cooldown. Honestly, for having 0 cooldown, the damage is not too bad, I guess. It's not the end of the world.
Offensive measures engaged. Seismic protocol activated. Dominant. All systems should.
I did less than tank, actually, with no cooldown. It's actually sad as fuck.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Oh, shit. Man, we're not pulling for Unholy DK right now. We're pulling for... I don't know for who. There we go. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about, friend. Hey, sorry if you answered. I didn't hear what add-on you're using for bag management. Exclamation mark bag.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption?
Fury Warrior are having so much fucking fun and Fury Warriors are having so much fun in Heroic. They're just like obliterating pretty much every pool. They're just like fucking obliterating every fucking pull in one CD. It's like Red Pally pretty much. It's pretty much like Red Pally and Fury Warriors just get on the pole and it's just like... I think I forgot to say thank you, but Recal Dev, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend.
Take a minecart back to central processing.
I need to enchant my gear, though, too. I kind of don't have any enchants right now on anything, so... That definitely would help a lot of things. I like his look.
Happy Monday.
Yo, Kala with the tier 347. Actually, Luxthos, smiley face. I fucked up really, really badly here. God damn. I was planning like a big burst or whatever, and then Fury Warrior just destroyed everything, sadly. Rabbit, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Every time there's a Fury Warrior in any of my heroic dungeons, I can't do damage. I just can't. I must be playing Ret wrong. It's the worst DPS out of all my character. I can most do 2 mil in AoE while other class do 3. Wait, what the fuck class do you play to do 3 million? I'll be honest with you, like most dungeon I do, there's a Fury Warrior just obliterating thing in 2 seconds. I don't have time to do any sort of AoE. Like as soon as there's a like 3 million on AoE, like, are you playing alone in a group while you can fully set up? Like, holy shit, you're lucky. Because I can never do any damage. There's always one Fury Warrior that just obliterates everything in my group, I'll be honest. Like, 2 million DPS is fucking insane.
Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Look at the Fury Warrior, dude. They didn't even have time to get my Soul Reaper off, dude. Jesus Christ, man. This is what it is right now. This is what it is right now. Crit haste. Interesting.
Look for another main card.
Spit on the Fury War? I'm not gonna spit on the Fury Warrior. I mean, they're doing good damage. That's good. It's just I don't have time to do anything, right? It's just if I was Frost, I would probably do a little bit better. But it is what it is. There's nothing to check. Yeah, there's nothing to check DPS on right now outside of doing like dummy rotation or whatever. How you doing, Kala? I'm happy to see you, my friend. You're playing Unholy? Yeah, I'm having fun with Unholy right now. Checking it out a little bit. I've always been a big fan of Unholy DK, so every time I can.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Even with full burst, even with full wound spread out. Couldn't do any damage there. It's pretty sad. There we go. Stuff just not living long enough for you to deal damage? Yeah, but I wouldn't beat Fury Warrior overall. Even if things lived long enough, Fury Warrior would still. But right now it is a Fury Warrior paradise because they do have massive amount of burst damage. So I don't even have time to set up anything and everything is dead. So that makes it almost impossible for me to do anything. But I think even if things lived, I don't think I would still beat them overall. As Frost, maybe? Not as Unholy. I don't think Unholy is that strong. It's pretty fun right now. It's pretty good, but single target with all my CD, I'm doing really, really well, though. Single target with, like, all my CD, I'm doing well. AoE, I just can't compete to, like, Bladestorm, Odin's Fury, right? It's just fucking insane.
Our High Speaker has been
It is
working
just
alone.
insane.
This is what justice feels like.
There's gonna be a faster way to get Valor Stone than spamming Heroic Dungeon? Not really. You get 10 per boss,
You
right?
must take extreme methods to
I think
stop the kobold.
30 per boss, actually. There's not really a faster way than that.
Hopefully that will finally deter them.
Are you leveling?
But if I
No,
have
I'm
learned
not.
anything, it's that kobold-
No, I'm not. Can you show this to Mento since he asked me to draw the feral rotation in paint? Rake, thrash, slash, rip, bite, win. There we go. Easy.
$36 months.
Thank you for the 36, my friend. Even though that's 31. It says 31 here. Are you trying to get months in advance? Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Let's go Frost a little bit. Do it over. This has been updated. Close. Yeah, we got a couple tickets. We got a couple tickets down. Oh, I gotta do the same thing for Bear. Do you know how to enable spell alert again? Which spell alert? Are you talking about like the overlay on your those search opacity in your options? Search opacity in your options. So if you go in here, for some reason my escape key no longer works. If you search opacity, this is what gives you your spell alert on screen. That's so weird. Is my keyboard like dying or some shit? I don't know what's going on.
Another outbreak of violence. Time to stand
Another
up.
outbreak of
Shut this
violence.
down. We've got another incursion.
No, it's a bug. I've noticed it too. Oh, really? Genuine question. Where's the best play to find builds? Icy Vein seems to have different build. Wowhead, I also would you suggest to take mythic builds or raid builds? I mean, it depends what you're doing, right? If you want to do mythic, if you want to do dungeon, you take the dungeon build. If you want to do raids, you do the raid build, right? It all depends. Like every boss in a raid could have a different build. Every boss in a raid could have a different build, right? Mythic Plus will have a dungeon build. Wowhead has really, really good guide. Icy Vein has good guide, but I usually use Wowhead. I think Wowhead is a little bit more up to date, and they have better guide writers in general, from what I've seen. But I might be wrong. I don't know. What you working on today? I don't know. Just gonna clear my map of like a couple world quests that I didn't do for free rep. And then we'll see what happens afterward. I kind of want to gear maybe Fury Warrior / Red Pally. They seem really, really fun right now, honestly. Like, they genuinely seem really, really fucking fun. Melee seems fun right now, strangely. I don't know. It's weird. I've been anti-melee for the entirety of Dragonflight. And now, to be fair though, Hunter is kind of nice too. Like I like. Right now the problem is I like to do damage, and right now like that means I need to play a bursty class a little bit. So things are probably gonna change, but we'll see. Right now I'm enjoying like more bursty class. Fury Warrior has been nice. you know? Fury Warrior has been pretty fucking nice. I gotta learn to play Fury without hurting my hands, though, you know, like... Yeah, Fury is doing a ton of damage right now. Trying to download the UI pack. How long does it take to refresh to give me access to the downloader on Wago? People seem to be having issue with that, but eventually it kind of lets you through. I don't know how to refresh it faster, though. You know? I don't know how to refresh it faster. I think like maybe closing the app and opening it again. I don't know what triggers the refresh. But yeah, Fury has been pretty fun, honestly. Ret Paladin has been amazing as well. Been having a good time playing all of these. So, yeah. I'm just kind of going with the flow and just like playing. Like Death Knight has been fun. Even Unholy has been fun. It's just right now there's the content isn't made for doing damage with Unholy. So I gotta be patient a little bit. Sun, Moon. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Good afternoon, Ninja Gummy. What's up? What's up? Big fan of Blood DK as of late? Yeah, Blood DK looks fun. I'm just not into tank. I like doing damage, right? So that's the thing. I like to slap big damage. That's my fun. My fun is just slapping damage. I like tanky melee and big damage. Those are like what I like to do the most. So I like self-sustaining classes a lot. Death Knight and Red Paladin are heavily self-sustaining. I don't know how much Fury Warrior is self-sustaining, but pretty sure they are. They used to have a lot of healing based on their abilities, but yeah, I mean, Death Knight and Red Pally are like the king of like self-sustaining melee. Like they just live forever. And that's really, really fun to me because it makes outdoor content really, really fun. And right now they're two good classes for doing dungeons with, so. Yeah, I'm enjoying these a lot. Is this motherfucker healing? Like, you can just pull, like, kind of whatever, and you just survive, you know? Like, it's kind of cool. You just death strike a couple of times, boom, back to full health, you know? It's kind of fucking nice. I don't know. I like, this is why I fell in love with DK in the first place, is we're just unfucking killable. We're just unfucking killable. I love having that on-demand just, oh, I'm dying? Let me press Death Strike, you know? It's really, really fun. Red Pally has that as well with Word of Glory. Or even Eternal Flame is really, really good with the other spec. Havoc is really good for that. They have a lot of Leech. Not as much on demand, though. You kind of need to have, yeah, but I kind of want to enchant my gear a little bit. Try to go find some enchant on the auction house. See what I can do. Dude, the queues for Heroic are bad right now. What about Shami? So Shaman is a little bit weird. So the main problem with Shaman in terms of self-surviving, like, Enhancement is good. Elemental can struggle a little bit. Enhancement can self-survive, but they're also extremely squishy at the same time. So they have this issue where you can instant cast heal yourself and survive, but they're extremely squishy for some reason. Because, I mean, they're not made of plate, so... Elemental, you can self-survive, but it's a little bit more gimmicky. You got to try to push monster away sometimes, root them, but when you're fighting elite, for example, like, I wouldn't use an LA Shaman to fucking fight off an elite. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would not be a good time. I wouldn't be you know, using an LA shaman to fight. And outside of having Earth Elemental. There we go, dude. Yeah, and it's been Shaman has a lot of button, yeah. There's a lot of classes, like most melee are pretty self-sustaining outside of like Rogue. And Arms Warrior, maybe not as much. Fury Warrior has a little bit more self-sustain, I think. A lot of healing baked into the abilities. Kahal, thank you for the prime, my friend.
Fight Whitebeard? Fight weak? Stupid. No dodge, my god.
I don't even know what the flame mechanic does, I'll be honest. Dude. Arcane Mage went. Thank you so much, Kahal, for the prime. I like my BM Hunter. BM Hunter is fun. They're going to be even more fun, I think, next patch. Back in an hour or so. See you later, man. Yeah, dude. Prot Warrior demolished that fucking pack. What the fuck, dude? I like that my big CDs are 45-second cooldown on Frost. It just makes Frost feel so much fucking fun. You're always ready for some damage, you know? So when you don't have any CD, you can tab target and hit Frost Strike on every single 5 stacks of Rune of Razor Eyes that you have. It's going to give you like decent damage for no CD. It's really, really nice. Mountain Thane is so chunky for prod. It's crazy, dude. He's blasting. He is blasting. Yeah, pleasure is mine. Seems I'm going to stick with you as my WoW streamer. Started watching you yesterday, and I really like your stream. Thumbs up. Thank you so much, my friend. That's very nice of you. Super happy to hear it.
This is it. Court of Candor.
Really means a lot to me, my friend. Now I don't have CD for boss, but I mean 40 seconds, not too bad. It looks pretty good, right? Okay, so I don't have CD for this boss, so I'm not gonna do any damage, but it's all good. We're gonna be able to do some damage pretty soon, though. We can set up in a couple of seconds. Although I'm not sure if worth, but hey, you know, we gotta go for it. Nah, it wasn't worth. Definitely wasn't worth. Barely could do any damage here. Hey, Lux. Now Frost DK used Frost Strike on single target as well. I mean, on AoE. Yeah, for sure, because you don't use, with dual wield, you don't use Glacial Advance. You let your Arctic Assault do the Glacial Advance. So that's what's going on here. And the cool thing is you have a talent that makes it so that you can explode Frost Strike to do AoE damage with Shattered Frost. So that's pretty neat. So what I like to do is, if I have multiple target, I'm going to try to tab target each of them and try to see if they have 5 stack of Razor Ice. And that will explode the damage multiple times in a row. Okay. Melee have so much more fun here than like casters. Casters in here are just not enjoying themselves. For sure. It's just they can't do anything. You don't have double AoE. You have only a single AoE. I guess, yeah, you only it only does single AoE because there's nothing else that makes Frost Strike AoE outside of the Shattered Frost. From what I understand, at least.
Quick, grab some dynamite and
Yeah, Exterminate does go fucking hard.
wait for me.
There we go. Farming a little bit of Valor here so we can, I guess, not too bad. I'm doing my world quest while doing a couple of heroics for fun. Like, if I wasn't holy in this dungeon, it would have been fine, but yeah. Because there's no, like, big Fury Warrior just obliterating everything. Do I implosion on single target in dungeons for demo? No, never. 2 target plus with 6 imps, I think. Does anyone know if Warband mentored leveling stack with War Mode? It should all stack, yeah. It should all stack.
Darkness descends.
Of course, as soon as I pop my CD, I get the fucking mechanic. God damn it, dude. My entire obliterate window went into the darkness. I despise this dungeon so much. You guys have no idea. There's not a single other dungeon that I despise more than this one. The light source is way too small. The AoE is... It's just unfun. I don't understand what Blizzard thought. Like, there's no way they went through this dungeon and they went like, yeah, that was fun. That was so fun. I'm glad we did this dungeon. There's no way. Wait, flare works inside this dungeon? That is so fucking cool. There's no shot. No, that is so nice. It's cool because there's a lot of dungeons that are really, really nice. Like the look of the dungeon is amazing. I like the cobalt bosses. They're super cute. But this whole shadow mechanic is... Is there a way I can make WeakAuras and LVUI for... Is there a way I can make WeakAuras and LVUI for 1440p when I'm using 1080p? Can I up space somehow? I'm not sure what you're asking me. I'll be honest. It's so pretty. Yeah, it's pretty, right? It's a detail skin. The dungeon is really, really good until the whole cart and the last boss.
And we need some defenders.
It's like, ugh.
I know you're good at this.
I just don't like gimmicks too much. Like, I just want to do damage, you know? That's what people want to do. They want to play their class, you know? If you had too much gimmick that makes you not play your class, like, in a fun way, then it's just not fun for anybody. Like, nobody's like, you know... Hi, I'm new here. Today's the day you guys and the streamer here can decide about my future. Should I buy the War Within now and play or not? Yeah, of course. I think you knew the answer I was going to give you, right? Obviously, coming into a stream where somebody is playing and clearly enjoying the War Within, you knew I was going to tell you to do it. Which I think subconsciously, you were just trying to validate your own choice of playing it. Because I think you want to play it, you know? I think you want to play it, but you wanted somebody to validate your choice, which is why you came here. Some people like Asmon shit on WoW, so who knows? Yeah, exactly, but if you go see Asmon and ask him if you should play WoW, that's because you don't want to play WoW, because you very well know he's going to tell you to not do it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what he's going to say. I don't fucking know.
Thank you. Efficiency and bravery are a powerful combination.
They're a powerful combination. How do I get off this fucking rat, dude? I tried healing and failed, and I was told that my daughter Penny should, because I'm a failure. What the fuck? Fuck those people. Block them. Absolutely fucking block them and keep doing what you're doing, bro. Don't let those people win. Fuck them. Why ask someone for their opinion, though? Try it out, and if you don't like it, you don't have to continue playing? I mean, because it's an investment, right? You have to buy the expansion, which is 60, 70 bucks, right? Just like you read reviews on Amazon, right? You go on Amazon, you look for reviews for products. You know what I'm saying?
Outbreak of violence. Time to
You know, like you do. Like yesterday, I bought something on Amazon. I read the reviews, right? Sure, I could just buy it and then stop using it, but the point is to not waste money, right?
Now that the dust has
Boomkin is strong at M+. That's true so far, right? No. Boomkins aren't really looking good right now, apparently. But Blizzard is planning some changes next patch, so. No, you can only run Bountiful Devs one time a day, and there's only going to be 4 per day. So you cannot spend more than 4 keys per day. So even if you have 12 million keys, you're not going to be able to get that much reward out of them.
Don't ask where I got it. I find more stuff for you.
Okay, so I got to figure out why are these piece of gear? Oh, I understand. It's item that can be traded. Trade and War Within and not gear. There you go. There we go. All right.
Let's get this done right.
Let's get this done. No one should be using their key delves. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much, but... Is the point of WeakAuras Companion only to tell you you need to update? So it does pull the update for you. It will pull the update from Wago, install it on your PC, but then you got to go in game to finish the installation / update, because you got to be able to tell the game what you want to do with it, right? So the add-on needs to know what you're doing with it.
A challenger awaits you for a game of Light's Gambit.
I like it when the star shines.
Master Formation. Hard difficulty. Quest. Yeah, let's do hard. Let's do master.
I'll be a lamplighter.
Okay. Interesting. So now it's the time of the cleric. Oh, is it time-based? Do I have to hurry up? Oh, fuck. I thought I had, like, all the time in the world or some shit. Apparently not. Fuck me. I don't know what I'm doing. I should not have hit expert. I don't understand this fucking minigame. Dude, we're outside of the fucking board right now. What's going on? Oh, I lost all my other piece. Okay, fuck this shit. Yo, what the fuck is this minigame, dude?
We will triumph.
Okay, how do I change? How do I fucking reset this difficulty bullshit? How do I change?
You are an outsider. Yes.
Can I not change the difficulty?
Are you from above.
Okay, let's do easy.
Only play when it's day.
I thought it was like, I thought I could take my time like a turn by turn thing, but it's like not like that at all.
Units held to 0. I win by getting each of your units held to 0. Look
What is this?
carefully and
Divine,
take
create a
your
burst.
abilities.
Charge a targeted location, damaging.
Won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other two can move and have both ranged and melee abilities. Try
Okay.
using an ability.
Okay, that doesn't fucking work. Can I hit my own tower?
Well done.
Okay, I guess.
Another win under your belt.
Okay. You won. Doc. Okay, the peace are dead, yeah. Do you know if I'm supposed to be upgrading my heroic piece or not? You kind of need to, otherwise you're probably not going to get invited to Mythic 0. You kind of need, like, I mean, I did it. I upgraded some of my piece. Don't look at my transmog. My chat fucked with me. I kind of upgraded some of my piece, right? Because you need to reach, like, you know, 580 plus, probably. I mean, you can be fine with, like, 571. It's just going to depend, like, how easy you want to get invited into groups. Like, 580 is going to be fine. But people might be a little bit picky. It's hard. It's always tough to tell if people are going to be picky as fuck or whatever. I'm 586 right now. You know, like, you know, you can also make your own group and not have to struggle too much, you know? Okay, it's done. I'm part of the addiction family again. I mean, WoW family. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. What item level is required? So there's not really like an item level required, right? It's all, you got to realize that it's going to be subjective to the person inviting you. Because there's no automated queue system for Mythic 0. So you're going to have to run to the dungeon and get invited by another human being. There's nobody that can tell you what is the recommended... There's nobody's going to tell you what's the recommended, because it's going to depend on the person. If the person decides that they're extra picky and they only invite really, really high item level people, then their benchmark might be 585, right? No, you cannot queue up for M0. You've never been able to do that. You have to make a group and walk to the dungeon. It's the same thing as Mythic Plus. So you have to do pre-made, dungeon, start a group, and then you're going to have to do Mythic, and then people are going to do World Tour, and they're going to be inviting whoever they want to invite, right? Or you can put your own group in there and be like, hey, I'm inviting people, which is what I recommend people to do. Don't wait for folks to invite you. Don't just sit there queuing for 12 groups and then complaining that you're not getting invited. Fucking start one. Do this, start a group, and then you do Mythic 0 World Tour, starting with doing all dungeons, starting with X, right? You're going to do this tomorrow, bam, and then you're going to get a group together. You're going to invite the biggest fucking giga massive dick pumper you can find. You're going to crush all Mythic 0. You'll get free gear. You'll be happy. And then it will be good, okay? The orphans of Meridar have asked to play with you again. So Lux in every group? Pretty much.
Why are monsters mean?
Did I just slap an orphan?
Grown-ups say be careful in the dark. Don't wander off into the dark.
I'm not sure how this game plays. Oh, I guess he's inside. Who's this kid?
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
Oh, he has another game, I guess.
You're weird looking.
All right, let's go inside. Yeah, it's like a hot or cold, right? And then... Can he be upstairs?
Are you from above?
I don't get it, dude. How can I be like, it doesn't fucking... Behind the house. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'll go slap this motherfucker. I'll go slap this little fucker.
I can hear their laughter already.
All right,
Thank you, friend.
climbing gear, reputation. I guess I'll miss the Sylvanas armor. I want to resub just to buy it. It's really unfortunate since I have enough point to buy it. Wait, why don't you resub?
The crystals embedded in this cliff face.
Wait, you're not playing the War Within?
Our key flame crystals required.
I mean, if you're not subbing for the War Within, it doesn't really... If you're not resubbing for the War Within, it doesn't really matter whether you get the Sylvanas transmog or not, right? Because you're not playing the game. You didn't have enough gold? That sucks. Definitely need to stockpile for those... Okay, so the mining gear just went like, fuck your parachute. We're just gonna throw you down, you piece of shit. What the fuck? Where the fuck was my parachute, man? Hi, Lux. Yeah, what's up, friend? What the fuck was that shit? Bro. Did you activate it? You don't need to activate it. It always triggers automatically on these world quests when they kick you out. No, I don't have a friend to play with at the moment, and I'm worried to only play with pugs. Pugs are fine. People give them a bad reputation, but I think they're fine. There's also a ton of communities out there that have people to play with. Back in my days, I had to walk back. I mean, Jesus Christ, this is the equivalent. Look at this slow-ass piece of shit mount. Oh, you're tired? Okay. They're putting the 20th anniversary item on the Traveler's Rewards, so we are forced to pick one class. No, not at all. The 20th anniversary items are all going to be all farmable with currency that you can earn during that event. There's going to be vendors, and there's going to be currencies, and then you'll just go and be like, I want this reward, and then the more you play the game, the more currency you get. And simple as that. Okay, so now I'm afraid to fucking do this quest again, dude. I'll be honest. It literally stops here. What is this dog shit quest? Oh my god, you got fucking piece of okay. Bro, you get to the top and it's a fucking I can't fucking do it, man. I can't. Open the fucking goddamn parachute. Such a great design, Blizzard. Congrats, man. Fucking hell. Fucking small indie company, dude. Small indie company. Fucking small indie company. Merc Fox Game, thank you for the 5 months, my friend.
Hi, smile.
Go up left side. Choose the other route. Dead end route. Yeah, I gotta change. I gotta do another one. Small indie company with rock climbing quest still being buggy as fuck. Lux, even I couldn't tell a joke that good. I was laughing so hard for the second death. I felt that it was coming, man, because like I was climbing again and I was like, it's gonna be the same fucking bullshit all over again, dude. It's gonna be the same fucking bullshit all over again and I'll just fucking die. Swear to God, if I die a third time, bro, I'm uninstalling this game. I have the auto grappler too. It should auto grapple me back, but for some reason it does. I'm gonna die again, dude. Watch me die here. As soon as I click this, it's gonna kick me out and I'll die again, bro.
Excellent.
No, okay. I got so fucking scared, dude. Please get me down. Get me down in safety. Please. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the green spores makes you lose grip, but even if you lose grip, the quest is supposed to like kick you out and give you a parachute, even if you. And I don't have gliders anymore. I'm engineering, but I haven't enchanted like every 2 cloaks that I've had ever since, you know? Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, we're good. Just a quick question about your WeakAuras. Is it possible to change the border texture for icon? Not at the moment, no. You can't change border texture. It's just you use the black border pretty much, the style that we got. Oh, great. It unmounted me. Because I pressed an ability. Remember, spit on the Fury War? No, thank you. I don't spit on people. Don't recommend you do so either. Kind of want to check out Fury Warrior a little bit, though. We'll see. Maybe a little bit of Fury War / maybe Red Pally. I don't know. Red Pally's been fun, though. Fuck. I just don't know if Red Pally is going to have the damage, though. Like, right now, Red Pally's fun, but I don't know if they have the damage for, like, Mythic Plus. If they're going to have the sustain to even come close. Yeah, I mean, Fury slaps harder than Red, for sure.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Would Hammer of Light changes? They might. The problem is we don't know if it's a change or a bug. So literally that could be nerf or slain or change tomorrow. Yeah, Blizzard remove /spit anyway, yeah. You can't slash... I mean, you can /spit, but not on people, I think. Yeah, you can still spit on the ground. It's definitely a bug. I think it is. Hi. Okay. Tweaking inside a specific WeakAuras will likely break it. I think we specify the texture in the code, so yeah, you can't change it unless you know exactly what you're doing.
Some links get lost in the darkness.
Yeah.
But it's dangerous.
Find a lost links. There he is. It's definitely a bug, you think? Hunting Vanishing Nightmare. All right. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Red Pally seems really fun right now, but they don't seem to have, like, I don't know. Maybe Blizzard is going to do... I hope they do some changes, because Red Pally is really fun. They seem to have crazy fucking bursts. But if things live long enough, I don't know how Red is going to do. Not that it matters that much. Like, the class is fun and enjoyable. You know? Have a good night, man. I'm not using any add-on for combat text. No, this is default World of Warcraft.
Even fierce predators can feel scared. I'm glad you led them home.
Oh, fuck. We got a 5% last week. Hopefully they show a little bit more love and we'll be okay. They don't seem bad. They just like, right now I think there's just like big outliers that make them not shine as much, I guess. You know? There's just so many outliers right now. I do love pressing Lighthammer. I've been enjoying the other build more, man. It's crazy. I tried Herald of the Sun yesterday, and it was really fun. Like, they fucking hurt. Because you get so much haste and so much Divine Storm. It's crazy. So, sadly, the scrolling combat text in World of Warcraft is no longer a... what is the... it's this unending, right? Wait, didn't World of Warcraft used to put the item that you need for these quests as an extra action button? Why does it no longer show it here? Did I fuck up something? So, by default, it is no longer a default option. So you have to use like an add-on to modify the C variable. So it's... I know I told you it's not an add-on. It's not. It's just that this add-on allows you to modify the default CVAR of the game, which allows you more control over the default floating combat text. But yeah. Yeah, it has this here, but why don't they put it in the extraction button instead that they built for the game? So weird to me. Is that a WeakAuras? Which one? Yeah, but we don't have a keybind for this item, so it's like kind of annoying. It's fun that I can grip a creature that is supposedly underground. I find that hilarious.
Beladar's light coalesces into radiant remnants. Once gathered, it becomes hope for the Arathi.
Not all of them have a burner thing, right?
The lash rooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
All right. For me, the quest item sometimes bugs out and says WeakAuras is the cause for it. The quest item button is your quest tracking now. Yeah, but it doesn't have a keybind. That's my issue. Bro, I've been so back and forth with LA and Aflock, it's hard to pick who to focus on. I'm having so much trouble picking what to play, and it's not because... It's because everything's fun. It's like a positive mind fuck that I got at the moment. You know, it's not that something isn't pleasing me, is that there's like so many fun classes to play right now. Like I want to play Death Knight, I want to play Ret, I want to play Fury Warrior, I want to play Shaman. I just want to play everything right now, and it triggers me. Everything is so fucking fun at the moment. I wish I could just focus on Death Knight and be done with it, but... I mean, I think most of it is probably due to... Why can't I click those? What is going on? Is there like an error right now? Why can I not approve these motherfuckers? They're highlight. I don't know what's going on. What do you think about Hunter? I have a ton of fun playing. Genuinely a ton of fun playing. Marksmanship has been really, really fun. Yeah. Do you have any earthen race? I do. My Hunter and my Monk actually are earthen. Sigru, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Appreciate it a lot. Gearing goes by as fast if you do world quests while low level. In Resonance Crystal, a character can go in like 2 days. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I recommend apparently waiting to use Spark is recommended.
With the lash rooms driven back, our farms can heal from their blight. Your courage brings hope to these shadowed lands.
Okay. Being able to buy gear that goes to with resonance is insane, especially if you pull excess shard. There's only 3 pieces, though. It's only helm, chest, and shoulder. But it's really nice, yeah. I was able to get those pieces on my Red Pally. My Red Pally is actually doing pretty good right now. Strangely enough, I haven't been playing Warlock that much. I feel like... I really wish Blizzard would have given us a little bit harder content so we could have fun with different classes. I feel like right now everybody is going to be playing Frost DK, Red Pally, Fury Warrior. All the bursty class are getting a shit ton of love, and nobody's having fun on like Shadow Priest, Affliction Lock, because they're just not having fun doing the content right now, because every time they go in a piece of content, it's like everybody's like, it's just a Fury Warrior fucking casting Bladestorm somewhere. And then you're like, okay, well, I guess fuck me, you know, like. You know, like, you barely have time to cast on a lot of classes. So I feel like a lot of people right now are probably re-rolling just because they're not having fun with their slower class. But like it's going to be a shit show. I really, really wish they would have given like more. I really, really wish they would have. Yeah. I wish they would empower, like they would have given us harder content, because right now I feel like a lot of classes are getting very low representation just because of what content is available.
To maintain the key flame requires amassing a reserve of radiant.
Oh, you got all of them. Okay, enough tornado. But Jesus Christ, just fucking let me down now. I hate it when I end up in the dungeon with peeps who leave after the first spider boss. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but you just wait. New people will come in and whatever. It's annoying that people do it still, but... Yeah, I feel like a lot of classes right now are getting insanely low representation just because the content isn't catered for some classes. I know that it's affecting me. There's classes I don't want to play right now. Like, I fucking love Warlock in Dragonflight. And now I'm like, they're not fun. I can't do anything. You know? Half is fun as fuck. You're having fun in dungeon? I'm not. I'm having zero fun with Affliction. Like zero. I don't have time. I don't have time to cast anything, and everything is dead. I mean, I did a boss yesterday, and I did one boss yesterday, and I'm running an organized group though. Yeah, but it's like your fun is 100% dependent on people right now doing 0 damage. If I was in a group, like if we would do a group right now with you as Affliction Lock and me and a Fury Warrior, you wouldn't even have time to cast a single Malefic Rupture. That's not fun. But it's going to get fixed later on, right? You know what I'm saying? So like it's just like get good maybe? I mean, it's just you don't have the GCD, man. Yesterday, we did a dungeon. Our tanks pull a lot of mob. It doesn't matter. You could pull half the dungeon. Fury Warrior goes in. Fucking Odin's Fury Bladestorm. Everything is dead in 6 seconds. It doesn't matter. Like, by the time you cast your first Seed of Corruption, you're 3 seconds in. Then you got a Vile Taint to Agony, and then everything is dead. By the time you even think about... Like, the only reason it's viable for some people is because they might be playing in a group where they don't have a Giga Fury Warrior or a Red Paladin or a Frost DK, right? And it sucks. I mean, it's all going to get fixed, though. Like, when Mythic Plus comes out, it's just sad that right now it's not fucking viable. You can't do anything. Yesterday, by the time my dots were applied on that boss, I have a clip of me, right, where I as a joke, I Alt F4 after the boss because I couldn't do anything, right? The boss, like, we literally pull the boss. I cast Hunt, Unstable Affliction, Corruption, Agony, Soul Rot, and by the time I Dark Glare, the boss has 40% health. Like, I haven't even started doing anything yet. I'm still setting up. And then after that, I still have to drain life, drain soul to get the increased damage from Shadow Embrace. And then I can start pumping Malefic Rupture. But the boss is dead by that time. I didn't even participate. I wasn't even part of it. It's so fucking frustrating right now for Warlock. Or Shadow Priest, for that matter. Once things last a little bit longer, it's not going to be as bad. All I'm saying is right now it's horrible for those classes. And it sucks because it's going to produce a lot of people that are actually going to re-roll because of this. I can guarantee you there's people that got into... I can guarantee you that people started playing Warlock, they did a dungeon, and then they couldn't cast a single fucking spell, and they went like, nah, fuck this shit. You know? Yeah, so there's a bug with Tempest right now. There's a bug with Tempest right now. Well, we know about it. I just gotta wait for Demus to have time to look a little bit into the code for it. So like some range are actually not having that bad of a time. For example, Marksmanship Hunter has a lot of on-demand bursts. So you can literally get into a pull and then you can like explosive shot, fucking like volley, salvo, and then you do like giga fucking damage, right? Which is really, really nice. But yeah, like all of this is dependent on your group composition right now, which could, at least for me, it does feel bad, right? Because as soon as you go into a dungeon with somebody, as soon as you go into a dungeon with like very, very bursty melee, you know, it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm not going to do anything, right? Like I can't play Unholy right now for that same reason. I can't set up any damage. But Frost I can pump, right? So like everything is gonna change in a couple of days when we get Mythic Plus and we can scale the content and all that stuff. It's gonna be different, but in the meantime, which is maybe the little penalty, definitely the little penalty that we have right now for
we burn brightly together.
For what we're experiencing right now, which is like really, really nice that we get. It's really, really nice that we get
Don't despair. The shadow
that we have more time for content and leveling alts, but the lack of hard enough content is definitely gonna hurt the game a little bit right now, for sure. Because you're gonna have an influx of bursty melee. Like everybody's gonna be playing bursty melee right now, just because it's way more fun. They can get value for their button they're pressing. They rolled it out too slowly. I mean, yes and no. You could also argue that just heroics aren't highly tuned enough. Like, I think if normal dungeons were a little bit harder and heroic dungeons would have been a little bit harder, we wouldn't have the same issue, right? Because we would be going through the content a little bit slower. We wouldn't be pulling heroic dungeons in 2 pulls. You know what I'm saying? Like, Demo can be nice. Like, for example, on bosses, I'll do decent single target with Demo. Bro, I'm struggling so much with these if I'm not popping, like, Giga CD to burn them down. Just doing my normal rotation, they don't die. You need Giga CDs for these. What item level? I'm currently 586 right now. Demo is really, really cool, but it has the same issue as AF a little bit. Not as bad, but like AF fucking pumps, they're doing really, really good. But they still have that issue though. Like it's just, you know, yeah. AF is really, really good. It's just right now it's not the content for it, which kind of made me put down my Warlock right now. Like it's just not fun. And like Red Pally is super fucking fun, right? But like let's say that we start doing M+. And then Red Pally doesn't do too well when targets live a long time. Then Red Pally is not going to be fun again, right? It's such a weird thing. Long ramp equals shit damage on every pull except boss. Even then, not so good. Yo, what's up, Katie? How you doing? Yeah, I think Aflog is going to be nice in higher M+ for sure, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But like all classes are just kind of fun to play right now. You like most rotation feels pretty good. All classes are fun to play except Boomy. I haven't tried Boomy. Oh, you can grip these? It's so random what we can grip and can't grip. I wish we had like a way to know if a mob is like locked down or not. You know? Yeah, we're chilling. The rework for Boomy looks interesting. A lot of people have been saying that it doesn't change anything. Some people have been saying that it's a good, it's in the right direction. So I'm not sure what to think about it. I main DK and I've been loving Fury so far. Honestly, I'm really curious to play more Fury Warrior. Like extremely curious. My reaction playing Fury Warrior while leveling. I mean, you guys could see it, right? When I was playing Fury Warrior while leveling, it was kind of insane. My reaction was like both Red Pally and Fury Warrior. For those of you that watch me level every class, what would you say are the most fun class that you saw me? Definitely, I think Fury Warrior and Red Pally for me were the classes that I think I had the strongest reaction. I think also Hunter was really, really fun. I had the most fun watching you play Resto Shaman. Are you saying this as because you enjoy watching me suffer, or you truly had fun watching me play it? Like, there's classes that I had fun, like Monk DPS was fun, but it didn't create also like an overwhelming sense of joy. But it's probably because of the lack of like massive burst that I had with Fury and Red. Hello, Mirari. How you doing, my friend? Hello. I'm going to go to the bathroom really, really quickly. I'm going to give you guys level... we are at level 6 right now, so we're going to give you guys level 6 Luxbox raffle. Let's go. Again, same thing as yesterday. If we reach level 15, we'll do another giveaway. Okay, chat? heating up a little bit of food. I made some pesto last night, and I'm reheating some pasta. Cover it in pesto, and we'll be good to go. Inevitable, thank you so much for the gifted sub, my friend. I saw the light flash in the kitchen. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, yesterday I made homemade red pesto. So basil, pine nuts, garlic, olive oil, parmigiano, and I added some sun-dried tomato in there. Blended all that together, made a nice little pesto, and I had some leftover pasta, and I jarred the leftover pesto. So now I'm gonna heat up some pasta and mix it with the fresh pesto, and we'll have a nice little lunch. Do you know what to level next? I do not know what to level next. Only DK Fury Warrior. Definitely would recommend Fury Warrior. You're gonna have one hell of a good time. Although I've been wondering, so apparently right now the Slayer build that you want to use for Fury is with Reckless Abandon, because it transforms your Raging Blow and your Bloodthirst, and it makes the rotation quite easy, because the only way you think about it now is just, do I have those ability empowered? No. Well, press Raging, so it's really, really easy to play. But the other build has lower cooldown on Bladestorm and cooldown in general, so you end up bursting way harder. But I'm assuming your consistent damage is not as good, right? I would assume. Because then you're mostly reliant on your big bursts instead of right? I want to go try some dungeons. Yo, Penny's dad. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my friend. I recommend Mountain Thane for PvE, honestly. I mean, PvE seems to be all about Slayers right now. Seems to be doing way more damage. Better AoE. It has sustain AoE, but not bursty AoE, though, which is the problem. And it has weaker single target, from what I understand. So it has better sustain AoE, but you don't need sustain AoE in Heroic Dungeon right now, right? So maybe it's going to make a comeback during M+, maybe, but... It looks fun, though. It makes me want to transfer my my warrior to a dwarf. Earthen dwarf, and just put them like their tier 1 and their first set from this season looks really, really cool on a dwarf, because you would literally look like a mountain king, right? You would literally look like that, and that sounds fucking amazing. I could get some fish and go feed this this frog, I guess. Doesn't take too long to farm. We could get an extra rare for the... There we go. Do you have any advice that you try to live by? Are you talking about, like, World of Warcraft stuff, or, like, life advice? General life advice? I don't know. Just be nice. Yeah, like, don't be a dick. Be nice is probably the... It's crazy how that goes a long way, I'll be honest. It's kind of insane how that goes a very long way. All right. So we're going to finish all these quests on my Death Knight, and then we're going to go gear up Red Pally Fury Warrior, maybe, or some shit like that. Honestly, there's just... I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing because I've been hating on melee so long. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, somebody pulled it out. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess I got my free elite. I feel like I've been hating on melee for the past, like, I don't know how long. And now, like, melee is really, really fun. Oh, wait. That's not a... Is that when you pull the frog that this guy shows up? He's not considered an elite, I think, though. Is he? I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, I just needed like an elite. For the quest. Yeah, no, I know how to get the frog out. It's just I was looking for an elite and then this guy came up, but I didn't see if it completed my quest of killing 2 elite that I had. I think it did. Yeah, I think the lamp needs to be relit for this quest to work, right?
The harvesters work the land with the strength.
Okay, we got a couple here.
Yet the shadow corrupts even our machines. Search the surrounding area for salvageable parts.
Ah, shit, I just pulled another one. This ain't gonna end well, Chad, I'll be honest. Okay, we're fine. As long as I have CD, I can kill, like, multiple of these, but if I don't, man, I don't have the damage. There we go. Tétanus, ouais. Tétanus, moi le cul. Okay, there we go. We got a beard brush redeem. Killed 2 elite in Lampless, I believe. Okay. Hey, mate, I want to start by thanking you. I just downloaded your shop and I noticed Power of the Maelstrom buff doesn't show when it's active. Do I need to do something special for it to show up? Power of the Maelstrom. What is that one already? Can you remind me real quick? Pretty sure you don't play around that at all. Who else is looking forward to raiding again? I'm actually just looking forward to spamming, like, difficult dungeon. Raid looks cool, but I'm not so much of a raid fan right now. I just saw a commentary about your WeakAuras for the external casting bar being broken for Evoker and Earth and Racial. Is that true? Yeah, it doesn't have the empowerment. I might need to fix that.
Activating countermeasures.
Well, I just pulled a shit ton of them, and I don't have any CD, so that's gonna be a shit show. Okay, I guess one has been tanked. Swanky? Swanky Tiger, thank you for the 5 gifted. Very nice of you, my friend. Very, very nice of you. I love raiding. I love the act of raiding. I don't like the time commitment. The problem is, if I want to raid right now, I don't want to do it with a guild. I wouldn't mind raiding, like, kind of a side gig with pugs or whatever. Like, I might end up finding a pug group for it, which I used to do back in the day. But it takes a lot of, like, time, right? You got to find a group that wants to invite you. You gotta find a group that wants to invite you. You gotta get into the group. They have to not fail, and then if they do, you gotta restart the whole process again. And it's a long time commitment for. Sure, you get nice gear, you can get your tier set and all that stuff, but like, ugh. I don't know if I have the energy for all this shit, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I have the energy for this shit. What is the best advanced flavor? I'm going to try it out. It depends if you want to go for energy or focus. Focus has the energy, so it's exactly like energy, but on top of it, it has something that helps you focus a little bit and concentrate, which is really, really nice. Definitely my favorite. Energy is just caffeine. So for energy, I love guava berry, which has my name on it too. You can get Luxthos guava berry, really, really nice. In the focus area, I really, really love the jungle juice right now has been really, really good. And I love also orange creamsicle has been really, really good as well. So that's been fucking fire. All right, let me go take a flight path and then I'll go make myself some food real quick. I haven't raided in a guild since Castle. I went on full classic mode and everything in GDKP, so actual raiding with a guild again has me interested. Yeah, I just don't want to commit to like a guild or anything like that because I can't. And I don't know if I want to pug raid. I don't know. I don't think so, I'll be honest. I don't think I want to pug raid. I don't think I do. I'm going to give you guys some Lux Bucks again. I'll just go make myself my plate really quickly. We're currently level 8, so you guys are getting extra Lux Bucks. 8,000 bucks. Be right back, friend. Getting myself a quick plate. All right. Thank you all for being patient. I appreciate it. Just got myself a nice plate of pesto pasta. Very nice. Chat, can everyone just hope that the Swede getting cold weather soon? I'm melting. How much is it right now? What degree is it right now in Swedes? Is it that bad? So at the moment, it has sunk to 15, but we had 30 with suffocating heat all week. Oh, 15 is chill as hell. It's good. 15 is chill as hell. All right, what do we got to do here? Kill these guys? Sure thing. All right, so what do you guys want to see after we finish the quest on DK? Do you guys want to see Ret Pally or Fury Warrior? Which one would be the most interesting? Healer? To be fair, my Pally already has decent gear. To be fair, my Pally already has decent gear, so we could gear the warrior a little bit. What's your gear method? I just do heroics and then, you know. I just ran into a friend on my server who hasn't been on since OGBC. Holy shit. I haven't seen anybody from that long ago, I think. Fury will be nerfed, you think so? Have they announced anything? I think if they're gonna nerf Fury, it's gonna be like Odin's Fury or some shit. I play BC, started in vanilla, and still plays. No, but I'm saying, you know, your friends that you used to play with back in Burning Crusader vanilla that left the game a million years ago. I don't think I know anybody that came back since that time. To be fair, I don't remember most people's name, I would say. But I do remember a couple of people. But I changed my gaming name ever since, so they wouldn't be able to recognize me.
The Empire runs on
Fury does insane damage right now because mob have little health. The thing is, Fury Warrior isn't conditional to mob having little health. They just do good damage all the time right now. You can go check it out on a target dummy. It's insane. Log back on an old account to see who's back.
The nearby Cobis have become a problem. Our citizens would appreciate you culling their numbers, and my alchemists would appreciate you retaining their organs.
Bro, these pasta are gonna make me want to fucking take a nap, man. It's been insane here. I play Warrior since Draenor expansion and never they buff Fury like this. Arms always was better at the start of the patch, and Arms will be OP. Next patch, Fury will be Fizz. I mean, Arms right now is already really strong. Didn't Arms Sims come back like 1 or 2% below Fury right now? The problem is that ARMS has 20 more buttons. It's not as fun. Too many buttons to press to get the same result. You know? Like, why would I play ARMS when I can do this? I can do more damage with Fury with less button press. Half the season starting tomorrow. Dude, it's gonna be good. I'm so excited to do fucking dungeons. Have they, do we know if there's a maintenance plan? ARMS is also really slow to play. I don't think so. You're pressing, like, there's so many buttons to press. You always have something to press. What is the maintenance time tomorrow? Is there a maintenance plan, he asked? I mean, Jesus Christ, we've had so many recently. They probably don't need to update anything else, right? No? Jesus. $7-Eleven? That's a good store. Hey Lux, I'm using your DK WeakAuras, and when I have the extermination buff, obliterate icon doesn't change for extermination. Is there anything I need to do? Yes, update your WeakAuras.
I'm sure the air will be laden with the aroma of boiling Cobus innards before long.
All right. They're amazing in Japan. I finally got Pathfinder. Nice. Normal flying is nice for Yo, I could get blacksmithing on my warrior. Although I think my warrior's like engineering with like a Jeeves or some shit. I'll have to go check what I got. The warrior, I used to play warrior so fucking much back in the day. I don't know why I stopped. I used to play so much warrior back in the day. That was my, before Death Knight was my main, warrior ended up being.
Protect my investment. The state of the Hollow is unacceptable. If those Raku idiots won't utilize their resources, then I will. Get in there and fix it.
All right, very nice. That was really good. Warrior is the business. Why play warrior when you can play DK? The thing is, I don't really have much to do on my Death Knight. I'm full gear, you know? Hey, Lux, have you leveled a priest yet? And what spec did you use? I leveled a little bit of Holy, and then I did a little bit of Shadow as well. I got all class to 80. Is Lore Master rare achievement? Not really, no. It depends. If you have full Lore Master, like full-on Lore Master from like... That's a little bit more rare for sure. But like you can get Lore Master for like an expansion, I think. Yeah, that's the problem right now. Like Shadow right now in dungeons aren't fun, but you're gonna have fun again once like Mythic 0 and Mythic Plus comes out. That's what we were talking about earlier. It's just like right now, like a lot of classes are not fun to play because of this tuning that we have right now and really, really, really low HP dungeon, you know? Yeah, overall lore master, definitely a little bit more rare for sure. It's just got shafted in all its role by their caster that had mitigation button and other CD.
The swarm beasts are necessary tools.
What do you mean?
You've proven yourself useful once again.
Shadow Priest brings a lot of utility to a group that a lot of other class can compete with. Like, you literally have a cooldown that heals your party by a lot. You got Mass Dispel, Power Infusion. It's tough to beat that. Blood DK, oh my god, the raid must have if they intended Tang to be so beefy. Apparently, Blood DK feels like unkillable right now. The warrior did no bubble or other utility, not about priests. Oh, sorry, I thought you were mentioning. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If warrior is going to have so low utility, then they need to give them like giga damage, which is what they got now. Like, I'm okay with warrior doing giga damage. They don't bring anything to the group, though. I didn't have any problem with the external casting bar. Yeah, the only thing is the external casting bar with Evoker doesn't have the disintegration tick, I believe. Wait, I didn't get... You're unable to zone in, an encounter is in progress. Okay, so somebody left and then they pull. And I can't zone in. Let me know when you're done so I can zone in. Incoming Luxthos kick. Bro, if they kick me, I'm doing a riot. There's nothing that looks quite as good as this, bro. But it has to be human paladin, though. That's the thing, man. There's nothing that looks quite as good as a human paladin, bro. Bro, how long is this fucking encounter? I swear to God, if they're on the fucking last boss, bro.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship. Wait, no! They've sent a force back up and retaken the dawn.
Okay, they were literally right before last boss, man. What the fuck?
By the light of the flame, what is that fresh horror?
Ah, for Queen. Taste venom.
Okay. Okay, we're chilling.
You chased that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must
Mythic Zero is going to be a shit show, man. If the tuning is tough, which I fucking hope it is, people are going to have a rude awakening, dude. People are going to have a rude awakening, dude.
5, 4.
It's going to be fun, dude. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? It's gonna be fun. Man, I'm so excited. By the way, we're doing a late stream tonight, chat, so I'm playing WoW literally all fucking day today. We're playing WoW all day today. I can't believe this is how I'm looking today, bro. Can't believe Snook would do that to me. See? Mythic Zero group just wiped. This guy didn't know the mechanic. Bam. Oh, great. Thank you for bringing it over here. All right. Did we just get a double roulette now? Like, how does that work?
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy.
There's no cooldown anymore. I let people waste their point on it if they want to. Okay,
Vixaron's incompetence has allowed skitterlings to invade my threadling hollows.
I was gonna say go back to normal Mog. Yeah, but then it's gonna get ruined again by Biggins Prime, so okay, well, Strauss is first. He actually is. So, Strauss, what do you want to do? Do I randomize my Mog? We're gonna go through. Do I randomize my Mog, Strauss? Because Biggins is going to fuck it up. You might as well randomize it. You're normal to what you want? Yeah, but then Biggins is going to overwrite it. So you might as well have fun. Because Biggins is going to be right afterwards, so. All right, so that's the first roll. I'm gonna try to add like a 15-second cooldown to the reward so that people don't overlap like it just happened right there. Edit. We're gonna do cooldown minute. We're gonna do let's do 1 minute. There we go. So that way it's no longer gonna overlap like that. Legit. So what do I do? Do I keep this? Because Biggins get to make me fuck it up afterwards, so he can use his roll. He can, roll with it. All right, there it is. So we're gonna go with this. Biggins, do you want to claim your right to fuck my Mog? I'll leave you to it for 10 minutes. Yeah, but I don't want to press apply and waste 800 gold though. So you have to choose right now. I'm not spending fucking 2,000 gold for this shit for nothing. Isn't that the point? No, it's not. Otherwise, we're going to put the fucking cooldown on it again. The point that I had a cooldown on it so that it was like so that you guys don't make me waste my gold. But if you guys are going to make me waste my gold with it, we'll limit it again. You know, like you guys want to fuck with me, I'm going to put rules, okay? Okay, this is the first roll. This is why we can't have nice things, because people push the limit too much. Roll it. What the fuck is this? Leave it be? So I click apply is what you're asking me, right? Hey, what's up, Naruna? How you doing, my friend? Are you the guy behind my WeakAuras? Most likely, yeah. They're definitely going to throw... Yep, okay. Apply. There we go. Complete all. Thank you for your points, chat. How you doing, my friend? What are you playing in World of Warcraft? Which class do you play? Definitely a roll again? I did ask if I was applying. Begin said yes. You know... I obey the rules. All right. Beautiful. Okay. So let's finish these world quests real quick, and then we'll go play a little bit of Ret/Fury or some shit like that. A little bit. We'll see. We'll have some fun. Girl, just wanna have fun. Oh, girls. This is the one until somebody gets involved. Hey, I mean, you know, like, that's why I had to raise the price, because it was like a little bit too easy back then. And then like I have to pay like 800 gold per mug. So, you know, it's a fun thing, but I also don't want to have to fucking buy WoW token every 2 weeks to keep up with you guys fucking changing my mugs all the time. So, you know what I'm saying? So what are you playing, Aruna? What class do you play right now? Have you been enjoying the latest expansion? I come home in the morning light. Here's a good guide. I know, that's like literally what I just said. You gotta buy WoW tokens all the time. You should lower the price during Trial of Style since mogging is free. Just saying. Yeah, but I want to keep my cool looking mog though. So I work hard for these fucking mogs and you guys just ruin them. You know, like, it's tough. Balanced Druid, Resto, and BM Hunter right now, but more the casual gamer. That's very nice. I mean, I'm pretty casual myself. I used to try to push content a little bit more, but now I just hang around, do some Mythic Plus, a little bit of PvP, a little bit of World Quest, just hang out and have a good time, you know? Which one have you been enjoying the most so far? Are you excited for Hunter and Boomkin rework, actually? Boomkin are getting some quite nice change, and Hunter as well are getting some nice changes. Sounds like good vibes? Yeah, it's all good vibes over here. It's all about the good vibes. All right, let's do maybe another little dungeon. While I mean, I'm done after this quest, I think. Hey, what's up, Doom? How you doing, man? I got my Disc Priest to 80. Disc is actually fun again. Ooh, nice. I've always wanted to learn Disc, especially Void Reaver Disc looks so much fucking fun. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so we're kind of done. I got all world quests. Everything has been cleared. Nothing left. Except the stupid pet battle and like one rate. Oh, fuck. I got another. God damn it. I thought I was done. Also, this one doesn't give rep, so I don't give a shit. All right. This mount still makes so many people cry. It's a tough one to get. It doesn't want to drop for some people. It doesn't want to drop for some folks. Ooh. Oh. Wait, what? Kendall Confident. What does it do? Your spell have a chance to bring the Kendall to life. Summoning a Waxen ally. Okay. To light up your enemies. Okay. I got it in Wrath? Okay, hipster. I got it before it was cool. It's like, okay, dude. Man, my inventory is a mess this expansion. What is going on? Okay, we're good. Let's just keep it like this. What are all those fucking things, dude? What is happening? Anybody else having their inventory flooded with shit right now? Like, holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm not on a flying mount. I'm dead. Well, I was on a yak, apparently. How many times have I died to fall damage today, bro? How many times does that happen today, man? My repair bill is going to be higher than... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Dude, I keep falling. Like, what is going on? How many times have you died to fall damage to 6-pack? Probably like 10 already, at least. Minimum. God damn. Okay. So that's good to go. Currently struggling. Hey, it is bro, but as a mage, we can 1v1 a problem. Currently struggling to get my mage to 580 item level. What's your highest item level? You said you have multiple 80s. My Death Knight is 586 right now. I think my Shaman also is 580 plus, 585, I think, on Shaman. Warlock is like 575. Paladin is 575, I think. I got to gear Fury Warrior a little bit today. A little bit of Fury Warrior. Look at this little cozy. This has to be the coolest flight path mount we've ever had, by the way. It's so cozy. Look at it. Although, I'm not sure how it's being propelled right now. There's no engine. There's no flame. There's no... I don't understand. What's propelling this motherfucker? Farts? Oh, shit. The power of the light, hopes and dream? Imagine still having a blue overall. Yeah, I don't really give a shit. Like, I didn't min-max anything. Like, I used a bunch of my, it doesn't really matter. Most of my shit isn't fully updated because I'm capped on these, so. It's just magic. The power of Christ propels you? Most likely. I mean, that's the only valid alternative that I see right now, I'll be honest. You sit and just blow real hard? That's what she said.
Cashing in my daily hookah joke, so buckle up, buttercup. A prostitute walks into a church. She asks one of the nuns where the priest is, and is shown to a dark room. She sits in the darkness until she hears the familiar voice of the priest ask, "What troubles you, my child?" The prostitute replies, "Sorry, daddy, but I've been a naughty girl." The priest sighs and says, "For the 100th time, Shannon, it's forgive me, Father, for I have sinned."
Why does it have to be a prostitute, though? I don't get it. Why does Shannon has to... All right, Mentos, don't make it weird, okay? Don't you... Can somebody bunk Mentos, like, really fucking hard with the hammer right now? Bunk the shit out of him. He likes that, though? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I sometimes I get scared with these joke, man. You gotta be, you know, like, you never know. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay, beautiful. I'm done with quests. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. All right. I told you 10-minute timeout for Mentos. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. I gotta start working on professions as well, man. I gotta work up some shit. Engineering. Oh shit! Look at this timer, dude. 21 hours. Are we getting our first charge in 21 hours? I don't know, dude. Speak and be heard. One charge on season start and one every 2 weeks after? Yeah. Yeah. Hello, do you like your Death Knight? I do. Death Knight is really, really fun. Death Knight is really, really fun. Repair bots, teach you schematic for miner, Bismuth Horde. Teach you schematic for Tinker Earthen Delivery Drill. A Tinker module that digs for powerful buff that can be claimed by you or enemy while in PvP environment. Let me go for this, I guess. I hate the cooldown of this. Wrong choice? Of course. Hey, Lux, do you take feedback changes for your WeakAuras? Of course. Anyone else better bag not sorting? You having issues? You can, through order expect mag. I found it cheaper. Pilfer through parts. Doesn't, Prime Muffin. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime Muffin. All right. Which spell do I buff with Ancestral Swiftness? Depends which spec you play. What flavor do you think Prime Muffin would be? Good question. I play Elemental. So you want to use Ancestral Swiftness. Don't you want to use it for your Lava Burst after Primordial Wave? To get an instant cast, right? Good morning. Yo, what's up, Grumpy Rhino? How you doing? Please tell me they didn't get rid of them. Get rid of what? Which Tim Hortons flatbread tastes better? I don't think I've ever had flatbread at Tim Hortons. I don't get Tim Hortons that often. I'll be honest with you. Yo, Penny's dad. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big love, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're awesome. You're awesome. By the way, chat, again, if we reach level 15 today, right here in the box, if we reach level 15, we're going to do a giveaway for some Luxthos merch. Sorry, I'm just finding you. That's on me. But thank you for the mod list on your site. Looking forward to making my WoW more user interface friendly and better looking. Awesome, my friend. You more a Starbuck. No, I mean, for breakfast, Tim Horton is just for breakfast food for me. I just do... every time I go to Starbucks is mostly for breakfast food if I want like a breakfast sandwich or whatever. But even then, sometimes I prefer the McDonald's ones. I don't know, dude. I don't go out that eats very often. I'm pretty much in my apartment like 7 days a week, right? So I'm pretty much in my apartment like 7 days a week, fucking streaming. So, you know, if I want, like, I love Starbucks coffee is fine. Every once in a while, I like you know, I'll get like one of the cold brew or whatever. They're nice. Tim Hortons is like breakfast food for me mostly. I don't want to spam, but I think you may have missed it. There's no tracker for ancient teaching on Mistweaver WeakAuras. I'm 99% sure there is. There's no shot I didn't do ancient teaching. No shot I didn't do ancient. There's no shot. Look again. On it, install the latest. Make sure you have the latest copy too. And yeah. It's the McGriddle. I don't like McGriddle though. I don't like sugary breakfasts. My breakfasts have to be salty only. I don't do sugary breakfasts. This bag looks neat. Pretty nice, right? Teaches you the schematic for recalibrate safety switch. Fisher friend, I guess. I don't know. Wormhole generator. Very nice. I guess. I don't really know. I'm not even looking. Irresistible red button. Okay. You go to Quebec City on Wednesday? Nice, dude. Oh, the crowd pummeler was the mount, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I got a salty breakfast for you. Do you now? Okay. Pretty nice. We just got a lot of recipes. Which is kind of nice. Pausing pylon. What is this? Disrupt the natural metabolic process of player. Alting the expiration of... Wait, what? Oh, it paused the effects of Flask. Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. Deploy a small earthen golem to allow your fellow adventurer to repair equipment. Last 10 minutes. That's kind of nice. Wait, what is this dog shit? It's this, it heals for the same amount as like a healing potion, but then it burns you for the... I guess you can AMS it, I guess? I gotta make the wormhole generator. I gotta craft myself one of these. I don't know which specialization to go for. I can't even until I get more craft. Do I want to... Is there any reason to pile on these? Do I want to just scrap all of them? It will give me more material, I guess, right? Like, there's no reason for me to not do that. That's the only thing they're used for. I just want to be able to invent every day at least, but... Any reason you don't use... Yeah, I gotta save some for invent, yeah. Any reason you don't use LVY? I just don't need it. I just don't need it. You use them in many recipes. Oh, really? I haven't found a single recipe that uses it. Oh. Interesting, yeah. Okay. Let me not burn all of them then. I just don't need it. I just don't need LVY. It's just like the more add-ons you load, the more dependent you become on those add-on. Yeah, it's just... I'm just not a big fan of that. It takes a lot of resources, and I don't need it, right? And it's, you know.
There is much to be done.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the bank. Yeah, LVY is looking clean. It's nice, but like every single add-on you have add up to your load time. It adds up to your FPS. Everything that you do and download like this like affects something somewhere. And yeah, I just... There we go. Very nice.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Trade skill.
My thanks for your patience.
What is trade skill? I don't need trade skill. Let's delete this. Quest. Miscellaneous. Others. How is this not a crafting region, though? Baganator is weird. So because I say nut gear, it brings the gear over. It's not able to put that shit into craft. Bro, like I don't want the word gear. Sometimes Baganator filtering is really weird. So like I had to do fuck. Can I do this? Like, I guess that doesn't really fix my issue. So if you have loot that is recently tradable, it puts it in trade. So I had to do a not gear, but then it puts gear in here. I guess I could do not equipment, maybe? I don't know. Are you carrying the Curse Pickaxe for any reason? Because while it's in your bag, it transforms you into a dwarf sometimes. It's kind of funny.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled.
I can't wait to sell all of this in here. I like better bag. It doesn't show the empty spot unless you want them. Yeah, but that's the same thing with this one. I chose this, right? You just have to do this. I chose to show the empty slot, and now Gummy is tickling me.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
My thanks for your patronage. Gummy is right next to me, and he's been tickling and licking me right in there.
My directive is to serve you.
I thought you meant IRL? All right. How do I fix this? We still have some testing to do, I guess. Busted. Okay. We're pretty much good to go here. All right, let's see what we can do on other classes. I could push more of my professions, but whatever. Whatever. Red has been fun. I gotta put more time. I gotta rename my Fury Warrior. Because he's the only one that doesn't have a Thos name. What do I rename the Fury Warrior to? Neither does your Paladin? True. True. Do we rename the Paladin to Palithos, I guess? I don't know what to name the warrior. I guess it's like Warthos, but like... Armsthos? Warthos? There's no shot it's not taken, though. Oh. Did I ever take that name myself? Apparently, I can't have Warcraft. I can have Palathos. Slayerthos. Slathos. Asmanthos. Wekthos. Furrythos. How about Executhos? Ragethos. Slurpythos. Rendthos? Yeah, but Fury doesn't use Rend. Proteinthos? Putsinthos. Executhos? How about Cat Garlic? Rage Quit Those? Warthos Those? Spinthos? How about Beyblade? Is that available? Thos. Thos. Soxzul. Zugthos. Zug. Instead of Zug, it's Thos. I am Thos. Macinthos. Ragethos. Can you resize the WeakAuras Thos? Menthos? Recthos? I can't believe Warthos is taken, dude. I'm sad as fuck. Twitter user Thos? Yeah, Warthos is taken. Yeah, I know it's backward. Yeah, Luxthos. Not sure about that one. Ticthos. Gripthos. Frenchthos. Tic-tac-thos. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Bajirathos? Delete and update those. Angerthos. Charge those. Baguette. Stinky those. Whoa. What are those? What are those? What are those? Spaghettos. Oh, Gyrathos. Looking setup Lux. Ooh, nice. Anger, Ragethos. Do I have Ragethos? Ragethos is available, apparently. She thick? Oh, yeah. Ivy, those? Burritos? Writing my first ever message here to say what the fuck. Somebody got called out. What is your add-on detail, Thos? Weakthos. Rage. I guess we do Ragethos, you know? I guess it's the one I like the... Oh, how about Zapthos? That would be nice for an LA shaman. Yeah, I already got Luxthos for Prime Sub Thos. I got Uwu Thos just in case. You know, we never know. We never know. I got Cheetos as well. Swolthos. I guess we'll go with Ragethos. I guess. Beardthos. Oh, holy shit. All right. Earthos. That could be nice if my warrior was earthen. I could name him Earthos. Luxthos. How about yeah, I think we're good. Flat Earth. Oh, it's taken. Earthos is available though. Whoa, also, what the fuck is this? Okay, dude. You got Flat Earther in EU for my earthen? You guys got some weird ideas. Faction change to Alliance Earthen then? Alliance Earthen? Ew. Ew. There's the word alliance in there. Can do that. Eats bricks? All right. Sarazo. What if I do Ragethos? So it's going to tell me that it's fine, right? And then I do accept. Name change will be applied. Accept. This name is not available on that realm. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so I got to delete it and do it quickly. Oh, they fixed the wither stack bug thing? Did they? Luxthos Rage? I think we do Ragethos, right? And a WoW head post. Health Color Statna was an unintended and will be reverted. That was an unintended change? Yeah, that's what I thought. The original change was to prevent Voltane from activating Black Soul from every enemy it affects by providing a small enough internal cooldown that would have no effect on gameplay. Okay, there we go. Mark of... Returning from Dragonfly, the Mark of is awarded for defeating the Queen on heroic difficulty after reaching PvP. Turn to be a single piece of heroic tier. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. A small 5, yeah. All right. That blue message translate to one of her stoner dev. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's kind of funny that they would push something like I mean, obey the beard. Obey the beard. Obey the beard. Thank you so much, Doma, for the gifted sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. We're level 9 right now. We're going strong. If we get 15 today, only level 9? There's no shot we're only level 9, right? We've had quite a lot of gifted sub today. Thank you so much, Doma. Appreciate it. Hopefully that's how you pronounce your name. Let me just get another name change really quickly, chat, and then we'll go play. Do your lights in the back flash for sub? They flash for gifted sub, I think. Every gifted, or is it 5 gifted? I don't remember. Penny's dad, thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, my friend. Thank you. That's dope. It's pretty nice, right? So gifted sub raids, even when we ban somebody, it flashes with police light. That's pretty dope. Okay, let me wait for that name change. Then I gotta... I wasn't even a sub when I gifted. Yeah, you've been gifting sub all day and you weren't even subbed. That's pretty nice. Okay, give me a second. I'm just finishing a couple change real quick. Oh, also, when we trigger the hype train, chat, we need one more event to trigger the hype train. Have the flash, the light flash again. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, name change is good, so I can delete this. Stacy's mom, she's got it going on. Sorry. That's all I had in my mind right now. So I gotta go change a couple of file in my folder to have all my settings come back, but... Okay, beautiful. All right, so all my names have been changed, so now I need to go edit my file real quick, because I think it doesn't do that automatically, I believe. Illidan, so now we gotta get... So now we got to delete Luxthos and Luxthos. And then we got to get Chaos and rename this one to Luxthos. And then we got to get Luxthos. And then rename this one to Luxthos. There we go. That should work. Thank you so much for the gifted crush. And Penny's dad, thank you so much. Mezzo Hypers, thank you for the 19 months. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the hype train. Level 3. You guys are amazing. How do you get those coffer keys? You gotta do... Oh, you gotta open chest? Right? Hey, man, I love your WeakAuras. I think that they're the best overall out there. Can you tell me where to find some nice example on how to write custom WeakAuras in LUA? I'm currently struggling in writing a WeakAuras, and I think I need some custom code for it. There's not really any resources for that. You either need to know how to code LUA, and then you need to know the WoW API. You can reference the WoW API and the WeakAuras functions. You can reference those. There's documentation online for both of these, and then you need to know how to code LUA. I don't personally do much of that. Most of it is done by Demus for most of the LUA coding. So I'm not necessarily like the best person to answer you for that. There's no like just resources out there on how to achieve certain things. You just kind of got to figure shit out along the way. It's kind of fucked up, but yeah. Okay, so Paladin is looking good. Paladin is looking good. Let me try a little bit of Fury Warrior. Let me go do a couple dungeons, see how I like it real quick. I kind of want to play around a little bit and see how that goes. Okay, beautiful. So let's try, okay, so all my settings seems to be fine. We're going to do settings. We're going to do, yeah, I don't really need this right now, so we'll just disable it for now. So saving the light, awaken machine, theater, true, picking a buddy, and a world soul weekly. There you go. They come from weekly event and quest cache and shit, yeah. And then you can make them too with other sources. Yeah. I should probably do a lot of these too. Okay, talent. No. Where's the toy? Toy, warband. There we go. Beautiful. I can probably go do some dungeons. Let me go see what that feels like. How did you get the red headdress for your shaman? It's PvP elite. So no longer obtainable, sadly. It is it was PvP elite from a previous expansion. Salt the wounds. Thank you for the 38 months, my friend. Or MM Hunter looking good. They do. MM Hunter are really, really fun right now. Super fucking fun. Highly recommend them. Highly recommend them. Rapid fire multi-shot are so satisfying. They are. Rapid fire, aim shot, cleave. They're so fucking satisfying. Right there, buddy. There you go. That's what I thought. Thanks anyway. Can you tell me how you would start creating a weak aura that shows a text after some buff expired and hide the text when you use another spell? It's Sun Fury Arcane Mage Burn phase. Sounds like you're trying to make something quite complicated. Sometimes we overthink things a lot, so. Yo, bitch. Sounds like you're trying to make a rotational helper, which is usually not a good idea with WeakAuras. Normally, you more want to track buff and then be aware of those buff and then make actions according to that. Otherwise, you're just trying to create like a rotational weak aura, which is usually not the best. Yeah, right at this point, you install Achille, right? Or something like that, yeah. Overall, there we go.
I know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
Okay. Beautiful. Another attempt at Invincible. Wish me well. Hope you get it, my friend.
My fire hungers, and you shall feed it. Let there
Fury Warrior is completely insane. Like, just to give you an example, chat, this Red Paladin is 587. I am 559, and I kept up, like, in single target. I'm missing fucking a shit ton of item level, too. Forgot to buff us with Battle Shout.
This is it. Court of Candor King. Teach him a lesson.
I literally have no item level right now, and I'm, like, demolishing shit. But if it's invisible, how will you know when you get it? True, good question. How will you know? I'm kind of ignoring execute. Apparently, sudden doom isn't even worth pressing.
No more Candor King. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
Apparently, the priority for
Darkness. Time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candor Cart to escape.
Returning back to WoW and undecided on what to play, I've narrowed down to Frost, DK, and Fury. But I've been playing both and wanted to know your suggestion. Both are amazing, my friend. Both are fucking insane right now, so just go with whichever one you want. Or play both, even. Why not? Play both. There's no problem with that. You playing any Warlock? I'll be honest, right now, Warlock doesn't feel that great in low-level dungeons. Right? In low dungeons right now, Warlock feels kind of like shit because things die way too fast and I'm not really having a ton of fun. Not having a ton of fun with Heroic Dungeon and Warlock right now because Warlock needs ramp. Things die way too fast for most caster. The only caster that's fun right now, honestly, is like LA Shaman. You could consider Marksman technically still a range, so the Marksman is fun. It has nice bursts. LA Shaman has nice bursts too. Warlock is going to be good for M+ and M0, I think, but right now you can't get any fucking cast off. It's really annoying. LA slaps right now because they have a lot of ways to instant cast their lightning bolt and chain lightning fucking hurts right now, so.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go.
We're in the shadow here, so it kind of sucks. Yeah, there we go. Frost Mage could also pump really, really fast. Yeah, true. They have some nice bursts as well. Hello, what's up, Monkey? Question: what camera do you have for your stream and lens? I don't remember the lens, I'll be honest. The camera, I think, is a Sony A5000, I believe. LA is really easy to burst, and Frost Mage is really, really nice, too. Ruined. Hunters are kind of fucked, though, to be honest. Nah, they're not. Marksman is doing really, really good right now.
Darkness descends.
All right. Very nice. I got the mechanic twice. Kind of sucks, but we're fine. We still did good, honestly. Like, I still did pretty fucking decent overall for being this low item level. I don't have good mastery, too, because I bought my entire gear is wrong, literally. It's scary in there, but we must go in. That's what she said. Hunters, Marksman is doing okay, but BM is trash. Yeah, but BM is getting a big rework, though. BM is getting a big rework, though. And, so they're probably going to be fine. I'll be right back really, really quickly, chat. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, and we'll be right back. You guys have a level 10 Luxthos, survival all day. Let's go. BM is fun. It's going to be even more fun, I think, coming up. Be right back, chat. Like, Fury Warrior feels nice, but I don't think it feels as good as Ret. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it, but I've never been a fan of the, I mean, it feels really, really good to play, but it doesn't feel as good as Red Paladin. It's weird, but I think Fury Warrior hurts way more, though. They got, like, way more. Do you like Unholy? Unholy is nice, but only when target can live long enough, though. I feel like I'm button mashing a lot. The anime, I don't know what makes my button not feel good when I press them as Fury. I don't know why. It doesn't feel as good as like Red Pally when I press my button. It's missing like a... It's missing like a humph. It's missing like a... You know, I don't know. Let me go on Ret real quick. See what the difference is staggering, honestly. All right. You can invite me if you want, Max. Rip, dude. Yeah, like Red just has like a nice fucking swing to, I don't know, like your ability feels so good when you press them. There's like something going on that just feels right. I don't know. Yeah, you can queue for heroic if you want. You're talking about the style of Fury because I think it's too fast paced with the skill itself doesn't look too flashy. Yeah, it's like It doesn't feel like when I'm hitting on shit, like it doesn't feel as good for some reason. I don't know. It just doesn't feel as good. I don't know. Oh, by the way, Swiftar, I don't know if you saw the update, but this is what it looks like. It just puts the icon literally over. It's literally that simple. Sure thing, Max. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing too. Just getting some valor. Did you update today? I actually updated Rhett yesterday. All right. Keeping WeakAuras up to date. Definitely.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been
Definitely. Wago app, or WeakAura Companion. Both are really, really good. I gotta update my plater. Plater, profile, Luxthos, reload. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted, my friend. Appreciate that very much.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Red Pally goes. Brrr. I was trying to see, is there anything I could have done to save my friend? I don't think there's any ability I can. Does freedom? Freedom doesn't block the stun as well. There we go. Pally is like such a cool, I don't know, dude. It's hard to describe how fun Pally is. The fact that I have so much utility as well is so much fucking fun. Good job on the heals. That was a lot of monster. And a lot of damage. I think Pally's going to be my first ult. Making it look enticing, aren't I? Sometimes I have a hard time, like, actually spending my fucking holy power, man. It's crazy.
Your death is my directive. I deserve this power.
Do I have to change faction just to do dungeon with my friends? Yeah, if you're the wrong faction. I mean, it's been that way in World of Warcraft pretty much forever. If you want to use the LFG tool, yes. If you want to go in a dungeon manually, then no, you can actually run to the dungeon. But if you want to use the LFG tool, yeah. Can Earthen be Paladin? Yes. Everyone rolling Palace, so the Banhammer is going to hit them hard. I don't think so. They're not OP, so they wouldn't nerf something that's not overpower.
If we want to keep going, we have to take it down.
People are rolling Paladin because of the Judgment set and because they're super easy to play, not because they're OP. They do crazy bursts right now in Heroic, but as soon as like Mythic 0 is out and Mythic Plus and they just do normal damage because they're not like the burst isn't necessarily needed anymore, they're going to be just fine. Like they're good, they're not going to be broken, I think, in M+ though. There we go. Red is not my main, though. I main Death Knight. But I'm having a ton of fun with this alt Red Pally, though. So I'm 574 with this guy. There we go. Beautiful. Red is my main. What is your item level? The egg trinket you're using is overrated for dungeon. I just don't have anything. I literally leveled this class, bought a bunch of gear from the auction house, and that's it. Like I didn't work on my. This is just my alt. I didn't really do much. When is it best to fully charge Holy Power and when not? Unless I want to use Hammer of Light. You never want to fully charge them. The goal... So, using an ability at 3 Holy Power or 5 doesn't change anything on the damage of the ability. What changes, though, is that you want to keep these on cooldown. So, if I'm at... You know, if you can use a blade... Like, so... If you can use a blade without wasting Holy Power, then you would want to do that, right? The goal, like, so if you have like 2 remaining you want to use Judgment if you only have 1. You want to put your ability on cooldown as much as possible, right? That's kind of what that is. So that's all there is to it, right? It's all about keeping the CD rolling, but you never want to waste Holy Power, though. You know? You also remember that Judgment is really, really nice because it buffs your next spender, right? So, let's say that you're at 3, right? You're at 3 like this, right? Like, you wouldn't want to use Blade. You don't want to waste Blade when you're at 4 because you're going to waste Holy Power. Although I might be wrong on that, but that's how I would play it, right? When it's flashing like this, you can get it all the way there. It's all about just not wasting Holy Power. If you can use an ability and not overcap, then you use it pretty much. Advance, thank you so much for the 48.
One jam, gwipog, 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 one jam.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the 48. I appreciate that very much. Not the TTS wasted it. Thank you for the 48 months, my friend. 4 years has been together already. Holy smokes. It's all about not wasting resources. That's all Pally has. Like, I'm sustaining 1,000,000 damage right now, and I'm not even using any of my cooldowns at the moment. I'm using 0 cooldown. I'm maintaining 1,000,000 with 0 cooldown. I haven't touched Divine Toll. I haven't touched Wake. I haven't touched anything. It's crazy. Sounds broken? Nah, it's just really fucking good. Shaman can do the same thing. Shaman can do even more with no cooldown. It's crazy. Chain Lightning hurts a lot. Average single target is really, really bad, though. Ooh. Oh, I don't think I needed it. I appreciate it, though. Did you need it for maybe Disenchanting? Because I already have it, I think. Yeah, I already got it. I guess you can sell it for 50 gold. Thank you, though. Still waiting for a miracle on the BM Hunter. They're doing a big rework pretty soon. Oh, hopefully I get the trinket, dude. If you look at the Sim DPS chart that comes out, red is still middle of the pack. Yeah. Why am I standing up on my horse? What is going on? So you never want to press a finisher if you have a builder that you can press pretty much. That wouldn't overcap you. That's pretty much how you play ret. That's all there is to it. Gonna have to single target this guy, I guess. A good place for macro for Holy Priest. Where can I find that? Usually you'll get good macro on like guide website. I don't have macro for Holy Priest. I've never played Holy Priest, so you're gonna find that on Wowhead, Icy Vein. Those guides sometimes will have some macro in there. I wish you could control where the Divine was going, the Divine Light for ret. Because whenever you wake up Ash, your next 2 finisher will target like monster and beam them, but like if they're really, really low HP, that's like the biggest issue with Dawnlight. Nice. Wake of Ash with Radiant Glory also slaps 4 Dawnlight on nearby target. Yeah. It's fucking crazy. Why don't you use Divine Storm? What do you mean? That's literally all I press. That's literally all I'm pressing, bro. It's because my macro doesn't flip to my Divine Storm. For some reason, the icon doesn't swap, but like my Alt-E is Divine Storm and E is Final Verdict, right? You can see it on the tooltip here. For some reason, the icon of this macro is broken and doesn't toggle. I don't know why. Colin, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. Yeah. No. I'm pressing. I'm pressing Alt the entire time. You defined show tooltip or you didn't slap a no mod? I've never set no mod and it always worked. And I didn't change the tooltip. I don't know why the macro's just busted. I don't know what's going on. Or it's not the correct one and I'm not looking at the correct one. I'll have to recheck. But no, you don't need a no mod at all. As soon as you press the mod, it should swap. Like, show tooltip has nothing. Unless show tooltip is badly written. Show tooltip save. It's just busted. I don't know why. As for some reason, this is the only macro that does this. All my other macro are exactly like this one, and they all work. I don't know. I use this macro template across a million toon. The tooltip does change. Is it? Oh, I think I know what's going on. I must have selected the icon instead of a question mark. Yep, that's what it is. There we go. There we go.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Sometimes I should, man, with a 30-second cooldown, I should never hold on that ability.
You'll fall to my swarm.
I should use Wake all the time, even if it means I don't have it on boss. But yeah, single target, like I get beat by most classes when there's no cleave. If you play Paladin, someone told me you can hit whatever you want in top DPS. Is that true? Kinda. I mean, Swiftar, he's not wrong. I could probably play with my forehead when it comes to AoE. Like, it's literally... it's, bro... I could put Divine Storm on 3 here and bash these buttons with my forehead, and I would probably beat people. And it's ridiculous. It's fucking in single target. No, in AOE, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Sadly. Not necessarily sadly, but yeah, totally. Yeah, but he's saying now, right? As like I could let me see if I can prove a point here. Let's try to I'm just going to bash my keyboard with my fist right now. See what happens. Does that work? Can I top damage? Just bashing with my fist? No, it's tough because I can't move right now. I mean, I'm still doing damage. Like, you honestly could. Honestly. Like, zero joke. Yeah, but like, people aren't asking about in 2 months, Swiftar. They're asking now. You know, like, that's the problem. People play World of Warcraft now. They go in dungeon. They see a pally goes. That's all they care about, right? You know? It's gonna be, we all know it's gonna be middle of the pack next thing when like monster actually lasts. But right now, you could totally apply your forehead to the keyboard and top damage. You just could, you know, like you just could. It's because things don't last long enough for any of your rotation to actually matter too much. It's just so little button. Is that gonna change? Of course it will. Of course it will. The longer the fight lasts, the longer you're going to have to do like proper rotation and shit. But at the moment, it doesn't matter whatsoever. You can pretty much go like and do whatever a little bit. A little bit. Like... That's the cool thing about Paladin is you don't need to do things in any order and you can still do like really decent damage. You're not penalized as heavily as like, let's say Havoc, right? Havoc, if you don't do your abilities in the correct order, you get heavily penalized. That doesn't really happen with Red Paladin. It doesn't matter too much. Which is what makes Red Pally so fucking fun right now. And it's especially in lower dungeons. Like, your Divine Storm is so it's such a powerful AoE ability. It's crazy. It slaps so fucking hard. But that's all where the damage is. It's just Divine Storm is just insanely strong. So strong. So I'm in a tough spot for my next character. I have Pally, Warlock, Hunter. I need my next class. I'm also a new player. Learning rotation is difficult. 100% go Red Paladin. 1000% go Red Paladin. That's what I keep telling people. This class is super fun to get on to because it's just super easy to play. Hello, I have a problem. When I set your WeakAuras for Evoker to load only when I'm on AUG, it's bugging and showing 3 Brett. So it's not bugging. You're actually breaking the WeakAuras. You're actually breaking the WeakAuras by doing what you're doing. So let me explain to you what you're doing, and then you'll understand what you're doing wrong, right? So if I have all my abilities listed here, right, in my core, you can see that I have ability for Retribution, I have ability for Holy, and I have ability for Protection. Each of these ability has a load condition. One is for Protection, one is for Holy, and one is for Ret, right? So if you take the entire group like this, and then you change this, you pretty much ask every single ability in that pack to load for that one class. You understand that, right? So you cannot do what you're doing. You cannot set a pack to load for a certain class only. Because pretty much what you're asking it is you're taking the Breath of Eons for Augment, you're taking the breath from Preservation, and you're taking the breath from Dev, and you're all asking them to load for Augment, which is why you're seeing 3. So it's not bugging out, you're just breaking the auras. You're just fucking with them, right? So yeah. There's no way to do what you want to do. The only thing that you can do is load with you can load with Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This is Marksmanship Hunter, by the way. You can load with roll. Sadly, there's no support roll, so you're going to have to do DPS, which means it will also load for depth. Right? Well, you cannot do load per class with these packs. It doesn't work like that. How important is Blessing of Enshi in AoE, Swiftar? Because it seems to hurt a lot, dude. Thank you for the explanation. No problem. Bro, I want to play Marksmanship Hunter too. They look really, really fun. Whoa. Yeah, Marksmanship Sentinel looks really, really fun. If you have no judgment, you are less send Hammer of Wrath. Really? How many target would that rule apply, though? Because Hammer of Wrath is definitely #1 prio and single. It's very low. I'm assuming on 3 target, it's probably not that low, though. Right? Like, I guess it depends how many target. Get the loot. So you get 10 Valor per boss, but the last boss is 30. Is that how that works? Let's pull him right there. Oh, he's gonna go do the... Oh, God. Okay, he's doing the real strat. Sometimes I'm just trying to wake up ashes, but I'm generating so much holy power that I literally can't. Like, I'm trying to wake, but I'm full on holy power, and I'm trying to spam Divine Storm, and I can't. It keeps proccing Divine Purpose over and over and over and over. And I'm like, I just want to empty my combo, my holy power.
They try to defile our faith. Instead,
will you be able to set gear if you do not raid? Will you be able to get set gear? Yeah. We still have the token to convert pieces. Oh, tank just died. I don't know how. Casual, Lux, have you updated your Baganator profile? Not yet. I'm still fixing a couple quirks. Yeah, I don't know. People are... I don't know why, but this group we're killing apparently... I don't know, dude. You absolutely don't need to, but some people prefer to do it. I guess it's kind of, honestly, like if I was a tank, I would start getting used people to doing this because we're not going to be doing this in Mythic 0 and in Mythic 0 and Mythic Plus, you know, like so. It's not a bad idea to start getting used to it a little bit. Practicing their locations. There we go. Lux, if I set a minimum amount as the same as the maximum, the icons will be displayed no matter what. Then the icon will be displayed no matter what. No, it has nothing to do with icon. It has to do with minimal space for the resources. It won't... Setting a minimum and a maximum won't change the number of icon being shown. It will just let know the resource bar how wide it can be. The icon being displayed in the core is 100% related to what spell you know. It doesn't have to do with anything with the... Of course, if you set the maximum lower than 8, for example, then more icon are going to go in the overflow, right? You understand? But the minimum is just... If you have less than 8 ability and you want the... If you have less than 8 ability... And you want to show the resource bar the full length, then you can set the minimum to 8, and it's going to force the resources to be at 8, right? I don't know if that makes sense. Roger, I think it works how I want it now. Problems, I was scaling and ruining the left and right position.
Taste venom. Power fades.
You chased that monster from the Dawnbreaker.
I just realized that I could be resin.
Drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
It's weird that you don't have to do this entire mechanic at all. You can literally just fly to the fountain every single time. In your WeakAuras, you have a left and right group, which aren't used by default. Any chance you can show how I can make those group have more than 3 icons? Height. It's in the custom option for side group. All the options are there. Just play with them until it works out. There's a bunch of option in there. I died a bunch of time trying to do that. Is this going to be one of the M+ of season 1? I think it is, yeah.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Ashkahet.
Very nice.
That creature of theirs.
Yep, you always want to click for the whole group, and then you want to go to custom option, and then you'll see left and right. right? So if you click the whole group left and right, and then you go to side icons, you'll have your grow direction and icons per row column. I would be surprised if being able to fly straight there is going to stick around, to be honest. But we'll see. Oh, it 100% will. I don't think they would change that now. It's been like this forever. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Look at planes in DF. The shortcut never got changed. Yeah, pretty much. Custom option doesn't have effect bar with resources, is it? I'm not sure what you're asking me. What is it that you're asking me? Why does my Red Paladin doesn't have this campaign completed? I don't get it. Yeah, but that wasn't circumventing a mechanic. It 100% was. It actually was way more of an impact before than it is now.
Did you find something?
Before, it literally allowed you to skip pretty much all the trash they created for that zone. Now it literally doesn't do anything because the mechanic doesn't do anything. The boss, you still have to wait for the boss in both situations. Like this one right now is completely meaningless. It's literally completely meaningless. Like you either follow the little orb and then you land at the fountain at the same time as the boss, or you rush through, land at the fountain, and don't do shit. It literally doesn't change anything. The other one prevented you didn't have to do any of the trash from that area, which I'm pretty sure Blizzard intended us. Blizzard, I'm pretty sure, intended us to clear some of that trash, and yet we never touched it in a million years, which is kind of funny. If I want the resources bar to be wider, you have to play with the core min-max vertically. Oh, yeah. Wait. What are you saying? Are you saying thicker or wider? Those are two different things, right? So do you want them to be thicker?
High speaker Irish.
Having a bigger height. Yeah, thicker. Okay. So that's going to be under the custom option of every single resource bar. So you select the whole group. You select the whole group, and then you go, you go to custom option, and then you simply choose. You simply go to the resource menu of every single bar that you want, and then you can change the height in there very easily. Thank you for your WeakAuras. Really made me enjoy my class more. Thank you, Jackson. Appreciate it. Flux, can you explain how Radiant Echo works? I know they can be obtained from Bountiful Delve and be used in the World Soul. Yeah, and they give you a piece of gear, pretty much, from what I understand, right? That's all I know from them.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominated trigger identified. Offensive measures seismic protocol activated. All systems should
Is it best to save them or use straight away? You shouldn't, technically, if you want to be min-maxing, you shouldn't be using any bountiful keys right now because you're limited to rank 3. After Season 1 start, you'll be able to do all the way up to rank 8, which is going to give you way better gear. So you shouldn't have any of those anyway at the moment if you want to be really min-maxing. If you don't care, then it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Yeah, it's best to not have any right now anyway, so. I'm sorry, but even selecting the whole group resources, you don't select the whole group resources. You always select your entire class group. Always your entire class group. So whatever class you play, you select your entire class group. Then you go to custom option. Because custom options are on separate things, but by clicking the whole group, it will merge them all into your custom option tab.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Incinerate!
Build it up. I'm going to need some personal.
Another question about left-right group. The icons there are grayed out. How do I make them look like the icons on the core? So the icons in there aren't grayed out. It's because you took icons from the utility that are grayed out and you move them there. So each icon in the utility has its own custom option. Each of them individually has its own custom option that allows you to change if they display on cooldown or all the time, and what is their alpha when they're available. So all of that is available in custom option if you click over any of those. So let's say that you move bubble on the right group, then you need to go in the WeakAuras, search for the bubble, click on it, go to custom option, and then change its custom option. Or just move all the icons you want in the left and right group, and then click those group, and then change the utility for all of them at once, right? Okay. So we unlock the chest at the end of Battlefield, like use a key. Yes. But that, you shouldn't do that until Season 1 starts, because you'll be able to do it at level 8 difficulty, which is going to reward you with better gear. Okay, we're chilling. What happened to the Tempest counter in the last update, or is it just me that don't understand? It's currently bugged out. We implemented new changes, but it introduced a new error, which when it doubles proc, it goes over and lower. I'm currently waiting to see if Demus can figure out how to fix that in the code.
You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Currently waiting to see if Demus is a solution for that.
There he is. Look out. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Power Warlock for M+. We don't know. We pretty much, nobody has done M+. They don't exist yet, so. We had beta to play, but there's a lot of change that happened since beta, so it's hard to have a proper answer on that, right? Okay. I think we're gonna need to stack all of these in Mythic Plus. Otherwise, I think we're gonna like run out of room or some shit. I'm not sure. Some legs. Can you play M Plus this week or next? None. On the 17th. Do you not mind that so many content creators rip your free WeakAuras and sell it in their UI package? Who does that? There should only be one content creator that I allowed to do that, and they paid me for it. Nobody else has the nobody else has my written right to do that outside of Gingy. Gingy reached out to me personally, and we had an understanding. We had an agreement. So he's allowed to do it, but nobody else should be able to do that, to sell their WeakAuras with my WeakAuras in it. Their UI with my WeakAuras in it. Damn, the 17th isn't next week, I guess. I mean, so it's like, to me, next week is starting here. When I talk about week, I talk about WoW week. I don't care about Sunday to Friday. Nobody gives a shit about that. Next week starts tomorrow. Next week after that starts the 17th. It's still a bit scammy, no? Even if you made a deal. Wait, why is it scammy? So they take my WeakAuras, they modify them because they want it to look in a different way. They use my base, and then they make an agreement with me. They pay me money to have my WeakAuras in their pack for subs. So they altered. Obviously, they're not selling the. No, you know, like they wouldn't do that if they didn't modify them. The only reason Gingy did that is because he modifies the WeakAuras, right? If he didn't modify them, then there would be no point in having a deal. They would just be like, hey, use the WeakAuras that Luxthos did and then load them up, right? But some people do modify them and then they share them in their UI pack. If they do it for free, I let them do it, even though I don't recommend it. But if somebody modifies my WeakAuras and they want to introduce it into a paid pack, they have to get my permission, which Gingy did. So he's perfectly in the clear for what he did. He's good to go. He's absolutely good to go. But I don't know anybody else that does. If you do know anybody else that does that without my consent, then please let me know. Hey, Mirari, what's up? Hey, love your WeakAuras. Is there a way to add racial, such as berserking, to the pack without having the update say it needs to be removed each time there's an update? Yeah, you just take them, you put them in the pack, and then when you update, it will say remove obsolete aura. You uncheck this, and you're good to go. Can you share your macro for Paladin? I only have one, pretty much, that I really use, which is my Divine Storm modifier. So it pretty much allows me to do Divine Storm or Templar's Verdict with an alt modifier. Everything else is just focus macro, right? So like focus, Hammer of Justice, like it's just hammer focus, which I'm not even using right now. I need to fix it. There we go. A focus kick with rebuke. So, you know, that's pretty much all there is to it. Literally just vibing? Good. What have you been doing today? Have you been doing anything fun?
Freely. No directive needed.
No directive needed.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Is it me or middle mouse click doesn't work for focus target keybind? You mean to put something in focus? Yeah, it does. That's literally what I'm using.
Oi, can a dishonest barkeep make a living?
are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Eldryer.
Well, I just did 4 million DPS on my alt paladin. Very fun. Okay. That was fun. What's the difference between focus target and target focus? I mean, if you literally read it slowly, it will make sense. Do you want to focus your target or do you want to target your focus? Like, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. One is going to focus whichever target you currently have selected. The other one is going to target that focus target. You know? We all have those moments. It happens. You know, little brain fart. That happens to me every morning.
Keep 'em coming.
It made me giggle. I'm so sorry, dude. So my focus is if I press middle mouse button, it automatically puts whatever I'm targeting. It puts it as a focus. And then if I press alt, pretty much any of my ability, it will target that said focus target. So I use it a lot for when I need to do like... when I need to do side interrupts on a monster or whatever. Now, for a more important topic, how do you feel about them removing the veins on the Snicker bar? There's no shot they did that. They wouldn't, right? I don't think I've had a Snicker bar since, like, forever. Have I ever purchased a Snicker bar? I don't even know.
And now Goldie Baronbottom is BEO of this joint.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Where can I find the changes to Herald of the Sun? They buffed it. I don't know if they buffed it. I think they just fixed a bug or whatever. I'm not sure. But, like, Herald of the Sun just fucking slaps now, apparently.
My bees! You put them in cages?
Holy shit, this dude is
Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
This prop warrior, man, is making Max sweat right now. He's making him work for it, but it's cool. We got some. I was able to get some nice freedom. I was able to get some pretty good utility in there.
Time to bust out my bees. The best for my bees. Hot honey coming at ya.
Beautiful. The Hellcaster's stealth nerf was unintended. Yeah, it was supposed to just prevent like another issue that we're having, which is nice.
You're really trying to be a bee in my...
I'll tank the next one. Okay, cool. Max is that's Max's last one though, so.
And this is still my...
Oh shit, yeah, we got this other wing. I'm not used to doing this wing first. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely going fucking full Superman, but I'm definitely like it's tough because I have to heal, like I have to help out a healer in some situation. Like it's almost impossible to heal in some situation. Almost there's so much fucking damage. Like I need to freedom so much fucking shit and just like.
Was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
It's tough, man. Okay. All right, beautiful. Good job on the heals, man.
Elemental made of mead. Oh,
Not an easy. Those were not some easy pulls.
Rubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Oh, the range of Dawn Light is nice, dude. That shit like started burning something the other side of the map. Woo! James Earl Jones. Oh no, really? That fucking sucks, dude. Yeah, it makes healing so fun. So many tanks going Superman style. I mean, it kind of makes things challenging though. Like if things are too slow, a lot of people get bored. So it's kind of fun sometimes, but it like everybody has to be on board though. That's like the thing. You know, like yeah, like Max is probably enjoying the challenge, you know. Like I'm enjoying the challenge too because it makes me use my utility as well, which normally I wouldn't use that much. Now I've been like using Bop, you've been using Lay on N and shit. Like if you do normal pulls, you don't need to use those that much. There's nothing that's really dangerous too much, but I mean with pulling like crazy like that, it made it quite challenging. How do I access the store? The merch store? You just exclamation mark merch.
All right. You may have gotten my
Merch.
but now you're dealing with the CEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me.
Doesn't really matter. Boss is gonna die before the explosion happens anyway.
It was a risk. Averse.
Oh, that was fun. So close. May I ask you guys, if I have a WeakAuras installed, do I need the Achilles Priority add-on or no? Normally, you want to use either or. You don't use a rotational helper on top of WeakAuras. So either you use something that tells you which button to press, or you use WeakAuras and you figure it out on your own a little bit, right? WeakAuras doesn't tell you what to press. It just gives you information about what you should be doing. So it gives you cooldown on your abilities. It gives you resources. It gives you all of that stuff, right? So for those reasons, this gives you like information on how to properly do your rotation. Achilles will just tell you which button to press in a way, right? It doesn't really make you understand why you're doing it. It's more like I compare rotational helper a little bit with something like Guitar Hero, right? If please dump, it's not helping as much as you would think. I would not say that. A lot of people do use it. Like, not everybody is as good at the game as you are, necessarily. Some people do like using Achilles rotational helper, and I think it's perfectly fun to use. If you want to improve the game, though, definitely would recommend eventually stepping away from it. But not everybody is a god gamer that knows what to press in all situations. World of Warcraft can be quite a complicated game. Highly recommend. It could be very nice for certain people.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his
Not everybody like has the same.
and defeat them.
Not everybody plays the game the same way or anything like that. So everybody has their different struggles and their different things. It doesn't help you get better if you keep using it, though, in my opinion, but for some people, it's not about getting better. They just want to play the game and have fun, right?
Shane, ma'am, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I thought there was a way to skip the 5 out of 5 campaign, but for some reason it's not skipping it on my Red Paladin. I don't understand. I don't have it on my Shaman, but I have it on my Red. And I don't understand why. So, like, rotational helper can be really good for some people. But, like, if you're like me, I become dependent on those kind of things, right? Like, for example, when I drive, I used to use a GPS all the time. And I never really figured out where things were because I was constantly dependent on the GPS telling me what to do and where to go. Same thing happens with rotational helper. They will get you to where you need to go, but you're never going to truly understand why you're going, how you're getting there. You know what I'm saying? Because you're just following the arrow blindly. So it all depends on what you need and what you want, right? It can be a nice tool for learning, though, if you use it properly. So. Hey, have a good night. Thank you so much for passing by, my friend. How's the grind going today? Pretty good. I'm just gearing up the ret a little bit. Having a good time. I use Achille a lot, but I never learned. The only thing I was doing was looking which button to press. That's what it is. That's the thing, right? It depends how you use the tool. Guards! Guards! Sorry, I just have to say it every time now. Guards! Guards! It's the new but fly or let fly.
They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
You are but flies.
Her youthfulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
There we go. But flies? You've never heard that at the end of the Dottie dungeon? You are but flies. He kept saying that. It was funny as fuck.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will. Glory guides my hammer! By fire, I am healed. Shielded by flame's light.
Oh, very nice. Actually got a small upgrade. How did I not notice that? Notice what?
To an uprising. Why?
Bum, 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 bum,
She
bum,
has
bum,
always
bum.
preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. But to turn against us is madness.
There we go. Pretty nice overall. 1.13 right now. Well, I got a lot. The butt flies? Yeah, that's a good one. That was a really, really good one.
Light reveals the strength. We Arathi lack an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world.
No, such heresy. They defiled the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Cobus.
There we go. Beautiful.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Okay, Red Pally is like fucking insane, dude. It is so cranking, dude, in these heroic dungeons. It's fucking crazy, dude. It seems like you always have a button to press to do big damage. Always. There's always something. It's crazy. Greetings. Yo, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy?
Burn by sacred flame. By blaze be purified. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
There we go. How you doing, Voodoo? Okay, we're chilling. Hi, everyone. Kitsune, what's up? Very nice. Can someone tell me what kind of stats I play for Resto Shaman and M+? Some people say Haze Verse, and some tell me Crit Verse. I think it depends which build you play, I think. It's good to be here. I'm happy to see you, my friend. Crit Verse, there you go. Sorry. Real men use bacon grease as soap? God damn it, dude.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. What is that? While you go to the roosts.
Da, 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 da.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Man, Rhett pumps, dude. We're doing good. We're doing good. Playing Paladin was going into with your Divine Stone and one button. So I have a macro that allows me to switch between the two ability while pressing Alt. So that keybind is on E right now. If I press E, it does Templar's Verdict. If I press Alt E, it does Divine Storm. So instead of having two keybinds, I only have one with a simple toggle switch macro, right? So that's what's going on. It just allows me to have the keybind in the same area. Shit, Warrior fucked me up on that one. Outbursted me by a mile, dude. Fucking Thunderous Roar, Bladestorm Odin is too crazy. It does bigger burst, but oh, he's playing Reckless Abandon too. He's not gonna have CD now, though, right? Yeah, he doesn't. But now we win. That's the thing with Warrior. They win on a pull, but then all their CDs are... Everything is on CD for 1.5 to 1 minute. Chat, update drop yet? What do you mean update drop?
Come then, face. I command this rookery by right. The
Where's his master? No update, but season 1. Not update, but season 1. Not sure what we're saying.
I do not like
Update drop,
darker
yeah.
and colder as we go down. But there are more what is
Season 1 is tomorrow for NA.
the lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down. We have to take it down.
Can you show talent? Sure. I'll show after this one. Healer want to re-queue with us? What's your top 3 damage for AoE? Divine Storm, and Divine Storm. Hey, have a good night, my friend. Let's do... Can I do, like, what server he's on? Because I want to take a break in between. I want to take a quick break, so I don't want to re-queue immediately. So I gotta try to... Let's do invite. There we go. Let's do leave, and then I'll try to invite him. Because I want to take a break right now. Let's do invite. All right. Be right back real quick. I'll give you guys some bucks. Level 10. There we go. Be right back. Hey, what's up, dummy? Yo. Thank you so much, K Karn. Thank you for the prime, my friend. You guys know what that is. Look at that, dude. That's banana bread at work. That's banana bread at work, dude. Look at this beauty. Chocolate chips. Walnuts. Oh. Oh. Mmm. So good. Did you make it yourself? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I baked it Saturday. Really good. Bullbot, thank you for the gifted, my friend. Miam indeed. Miam indeed. Mm. Oh, yeah. Herald right now kind of pumps, man. It kind of pumps. Thanks for showing talent. No problem, man. No problem.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Very nice. Very nice. Surprised Gummy isn't over here. He's tanking right now. He's tanking. All right.
Ah, you've arrived.
Ah, you've arrived. Okay, this dungeon, not too bad, I guess. Not my favorite one, though.
Offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
There we go. Yeah, people have been saying it for the past hour, Beastie. People have been that's the thing when people figure out somebody known passed away, we're going to hear about it all day. It is sad though. It is sad. I mean, an hour, 30 minutes, I don't know. It's been a while. The past 30 minutes, I think I've read it 10 times already. He's had a good life. I mean, it's sad, but at the same time, like, how long do you want to fucking live, too? You know what I'm saying? Like, it is sad when somebody passes away, but he's had an amazing fucking... He has a 93, man. I fucking wish I would live to 93. You know, like... I don't think I'll go past 75 having lingerie as a viewer, man. With all those chocolate chip and that bread, you don't say. Bro, says the guy that dips his fucking apples in caramel, bro. Listen, okay? You don't have any lesson to give me on food, okay? You don't have any lesson to give me on food, okay? Lesson. Whoops, I just fucked up. Wrong keybind. I just lay on in, Gummy. Listen. He gets his power from chat? True. Apple and caramel is goated? Yeah, but not healthy. Definitely not. I'll give you lesson, my big boy. Listen, dude. Interesting. Shaman is playing Totemic. Can I make a request for improvement to the Priest WeakAuras? Like the Pally Blessing describing the text. Can you add premonition over heal CD buff? Yeah, I've had that request before. I fucking hate adding that text. It looks ugly as hell. But I guess I have to. So useful? Yeah, no, it just looks like shit. Thank you, Kitsu. I appreciate it.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
There we go. Thanks, Dolux. Appreciate your work. Appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, it is something that I have in my. I have a ticket already for it on Discord, so it is in my to-do list, I guess, of things that I want to add. So yeah, doing any raid with guild this week? I'm definitely not organizing raid. That's for sure. Like I've always mentioned this. The guild is going to remain a community thing. We're just here to hang out. I'm definitely not organizing or leading any raid with viewer. I've explained kind of quite a little bit like how I feel about this. It puts me in a weird position because I don't want to raid lead viewers. I don't want to be like, hey, you suck, get out of here. You know, like I don't want to have to fucking raid lead people. I don't think it's yeah, I don't want to have to raid lead people. I might pug the raid. I'm definitely not organizing anything though. I don't want to have to deal with that for sure. It's just an unfortunate thing. It's a weird conversation to have with you know. I tried adding you as a friend, but it says player not found. You got to add my BNet. That's fine? Yeah. I'm probably going to end up like pugging or some shit. And like at some point we might end up doing viewer normal or some shit when like it's super easy for fun. Definitely not organizing a normal on first week with viewers. Too many people like take the opportunity to... It's just a weird situation where you end up carrying a bunch of people. People haven't learned the mechanics, the raid. I really don't want to have to go through that. It's like, it makes me fucking stress out just thinking about it. I don't want to have to manage that. I fucking hate it. So yeah, we're gonna take it chill. I'm probably gonna spam dungeons all day. That's gonna be the extent of that for me on tomorrow. Spamming dungeons. Maybe gonna try to pug raid. We'll see. I just don't want to lead. That's the. I don't want to have to fucking lead or do anything. Or it's just. It's so weird being a raid leader and a streamer. Like it just doesn't work. It's not a good combination. It's like being. It's like being the boss and also like you're hiring your friends. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you're trying to create a business and you're the boss and then you're hiring your friend. It is a fucking recipe for disaster. Because you got to be a boss every once in a while and then your friend goes like, Yeah, but we're friends. Okay, yeah, but that doesn't give you an excuse to shit the bed, right? It's just a bad combination. It's just that bad combination, you know, like it just doesn't work. You got the wrong person, Beastie. It's the other orange name. They have the same length orange name. It looks like the same person starting with an S2. Rakona, thank you for the 3 months, my friend. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I want to know, chat. What are you guys up to today? What are you guys up to today? Are you guys playing WoW? Are you guys still at work right now? It's getting a little bit late in the day. You guys still at work? Gearing Augment? Augment could be fun, man. I gotta try it out at some point. Doing world quests on the mage. We're watching your stream? Of course, of course. Well, you know. I made an Earth and Shadow Priest a level 70 last night, just gearing now. Nice. Bedtime here in Germany. 4 of my tunes are 480 ILMO. I'm not sure when I want to get the druid at that, if I want to get the druid at that level. What do you play, Boomkin or Feral? I played Feral not long ago, and I didn't enjoy it. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. Bumpkin Guardian, nice.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but
he wishes. Just working on alts, very nice. Still about 5'9". I don't get it. So what you're telling me is the sentence "you don't grow up" applies to you in more than one ways. I see.
let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the variables. What can I make of you?
That's a weak ass insult. Wow, wow, that was pretty clever. You're a weak ass answer. The fuck is this shit, bro? Get him! Man, chat is out for me today.
What can I make of you? This is
All right, all right. This is inconceivable. Do I try Do I do a little bit of marksman or we do more red pally? Red pally has been fun. I can keep going on red a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. What else could I want to play? I haven't tried survival. I'll switch on my DK. All right. So the big thing right now is, yeah. The big thing right now that I have is, pretty sure you want to play Boomy? I don't think so. There, I'm back. Invent a group. Do I go on something else? What other class do I want to play on? Evoker? Not that much. The whole method got banned. Yikes. Wait, really? Where did you saw that? Apparently, a bunch of them were abusing like the rep thing, the severed threads. Like a lot of people have been blaming them for that, but I don't think anything has been. Oh shit! He just got banned on stream. No shot. Source, trust me, bro.
So here we are.
Damn, that sucks.
Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening.
Cruella just got banned? 4-day ban? Oh, man. I mean, it's like, you know, like, I guess don't do things you shouldn't be doing, I guess, you know, like. Shit timing? I mean, shit just don't do. All right, I guess. Don't exploit, you know, like. I'm assuming most of these bans aren't, like, for no reason, right? I'm assuming. I hope so. I hope they didn't just, like, blank ban everybody. No, they're not out of the race. Anyway, the race isn't organized by Blizzard, so they can't get kicked out of the race. The race is a community thing. It's not organized by Blizzard. It's just that they're not going to be able, for the next 4 days, they're not going to be able to make progression on their main character, right? So...
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measures seismic protocol activated.
Shutting down. Oh shit, with a socket. Yo, baby. Oh, baby, baby. How was I supposed to know? The number. Sorry. Sockets can be random drop, but you can also get them at some point, right? Through. You appreciate that I added Barrage? Nice. Yeah, sometimes I like adding some random abilities that people can activate. They'll fall behind on a rogue split? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, shit. There we go. Beautiful. Echoes are banned too? I don't fucking know. Sockets. Imagine anyone else imagine Lux in a mini skirt and pigtail? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, Mentos? You need to chill the fuck down, bro. You need to chill the fuck down. Okay? Go eat an apple with caramel.
Loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocol.
So apparently everybody's getting banned right now, dude. Jesus Christ. Only 4 days though? That's pretty slim for... I feel like if I would have done the same thing, I got banned for an entire week for using the XP potion glitch. Even when I was saying I was gonna delete the character on stream, they didn't care. I got banned for fucking... What's the reason? Apparently they exploited to get their renown up, pretty much. From what I understand. Apparently a bunch of people got banned. I guess they did something about it. Didn't really agree to getting 2-pack quests once is enough to get caught in the crossfire compared to what other dids. But well, I guess I can complain. Raylo got banned apparently a little bit. Rip Exploiter. Man, everybody's getting banned. My Twitter's on fire right now. Yeah, I take back my shitty timing remarks because they'll have time before race even really starts. I mean, they still lose a small advantage, but, like, it is what it is, you know? Like, honestly, Blizzard could have been even worse. They could have waited. They could have waited even longer to apply the ban, right? Because they can technically apply the ban whenever they want. They could have waited, like, next week when Mythic comes out. They could have literally done that. I think they on purpose did, like, they did it as, like, a little slap on the hand, on the wrist right now. I think they did it on purpose as a little slap, but... that could have been way worse. It could have been 2 weeks ban. They could have delayed the ban until the actual Mythic race comes out. But I think Blizzard kind of benefits from the Mythic World for the Mythic to World first race. So they probably, it's probably why the punishment is not that like severe or mistimed or. Okay, but what did they do? So apparently you could like infinite report like a bunch of quests, and you that's how people were getting level 25 with Ashkahed or whatever. There was like a bug where you could like infinite report something over and over again, and people were like spamming it or whatever. I don't know how the glitch work. I have no idea. There we go. I don't know what people did. I'll be honest. I don't really give a shit. People should know better than to exploit. A lot of the time people think that they're being not like that The issue is not like a big deal enough to result in a ban, so people sometimes risk it. But yeah. Do we really care? I absolutely don't. There you go. Beautiful. These dungeons are going fast as fuck, man. So I kind of wonder what I want to do here. Do I want to keep going on red, or I want to try to gear something else a little bit? I'm having a lot of fun on red right now, I'll be honest. Marksmanship looks nice, although I'm trying to think about the application of these other alts in the outdoor world. And I feel like I wouldn't enjoy playing marksman in outdoor world. Has anybody ever played marksman in outdoor world? Can you even like, is your pet even able to hold aggro for you as marksman? Or is it like other warlock spec and that's not demonology and it's pretty much completely useless? Play lone wolf? Yeah, but lone wolf marksman in outdoor world doesn't sound fun as fuck, dude. That sounds like hell waiting to happen. I did it twice. It doesn't sound fun. LA Shaman in outdoor world is not fun either. There's some classes in the outdoor world that are just not fun. Range in the outdoor world, demonology, really, really fun in the outdoor world. BM is fun as well. What's wrong with LA? I don't know. LA and outdoor world can be sketchy a little bit. Like if you pull like too many elites, it just like kind of flops over if you don't have Earth LA. But that's just the case of most range that aren't like, you know, not a lot of range can survive these scenarios. Especially if the monster can be pushed, rooted, or stunned. You're kind of just left being hit, and then you just got to self-heal nonstop. They're just going to ban everybody that did the abuse. There's not really any much more to discuss about this. Like, people abuse rep. They're getting banned for it. It's pretty much it, right?
The former high speaker has been
Let's move on from the topic. I felt like because of the utility, it was a little bit better than Demo and F. I mean, it has, I love the gossip energy. It's just the whole, like, I don't know, man. Sometimes it burns me a little bit. Is the abuse doing daily, weekly with all as well? No, not at all. They were doing like multiple accounts that would, and for some reason the rep was being applied. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know what they were doing. I don't. Yeah. What's this looking like? I guess I can farm a little bit more. Red is kind of fun, so why not? Yeah, BM Hunter in open world is nice, but like Marksman, like I'm wondering how much I would enjoy it in outdoor world. Like I absolutely love to play it. Let me make that clear. I love to play it in dungeon and even PvP. It's probably really, really fun. But in outdoor world, Marksman doesn't sound too much fun. Yeah, Marks looks really, really fun in PvP. I was watching Mez play some Marksman. Seems to hurt a lot. I'm not really good with Hunter though. Like Hunter is a weird vibe that I'm not super. I don't enjoy classes that need to kite constantly to do anything. You know, it's not my biggest enjoyment. That's for sure. I like when I can kind of face tank shit a little bit, if that makes sense. I like when I can kind of face tank damage a little bit. But like Hunter, definitely like survival, definitely has a, you know, like, gotta put your traps down, try to kite, try to root them, try to disengage. It's a little bit like playing a frost mage, right? And that's not really too much my vibe. Nice grip. So is it just random when you spend, you have a chance to get wings too? Kind of insane. Like, I love Red Pally and Death Knight for this, and even Warlock to a certain extent, but Warlock is not that great for it anymore. They used to be, like, super tanky, but Blizzard keeps nerfing their survival, and now they're kind of shit. Like, their drain life doesn't drain for shit anymore. I don't know what the fuck Blizzard is doing, man. They keep nerfing Warlock, but, like, we're not fast. We don't have any way to kite anything. Why the fuck are you nerfing the survivability of Lock? That's literally the only thing they have, dude. Like, now we're dependent on stupid, like, health stone, like 1 minute health stone. That's not the fun way to be tanky, though. You know, like, that's not fun at all. Thank you so much, Unbearable. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for the resub. Ooh. Okay, sorry. A player left. Would you like to find another player? Yes. Very nice, dude. Very nice. I think I'm going to get the... Yep.
Intruders. Find them.
I like Warlock used to, like, Drain Life used to be like a massive, like, thing for survivability. Like, you used to be able to drain life like so much and like be able to heal yourself really, really well with it. And now for some reason drain life doesn't drain shit. Even affliction drain life is garbage now. Even if you have full drain life fucking talent, drain life doesn't drain life for shit. Honestly, they're making Warlock less and less interesting. Their new talents are fun, though. The rotation is nice, but, like, what it means to be a Warlock is slowly, like... Now you're just a caster that's slow as fuck, right? You don't have any mobility. You don't have any movement speed. You don't have any... You have to sacrifice your entire fucking health now to sprint, which is weird. I don't know why they're going with that route. No, it's just they're making all the things that... I don't know, like... Yeah, we're just like fucking bakers now. Warlock is just like bakers, man. They just make cookie. That's it. I don't understand how Warlock is like a valid arena target. You know, like, that's the weirdest fucking thing. That, like, every single arena match, people are going Warlock. Back in the day, Warlock used to be like, it almost never was the proper target. Because they were so tanky, right? That's what the class is supposed to be. They don't kite well, but they can, like, and now they gave them like a shit ton of way to kite with portal and gate, and it's so weird. Just make them fucking tanky, bro. That's the class fantasy, is you're supposed to stay there and not give a shit. You're supposed to fucking stay there and not give a shit. But, like, it's not the end of the world. Like, it's not, like, they're not, like, Warlock is still, like, really, really fun to play. It's just, you know, Everything that I liked about it, like if I pull 2 elite now, I can't even... My Felguard can't even be kept alive. Voidwalker is completely useless. Man, there was a time in Legion that I could summon, instead of a Voidwalker, I could summon a fucking Infernal, dude. That was the good Warlock years. Instead of a stupid Blueberry, I could literally summon a fucking Infernal as one of my pet. And that motherfucker held threat, dude. Let me tell you. That motherfucker was unkillable, held threat. Oh, man. Legion Warlock. Fuck. I think I would give my... I would give anything. I would give anything. Raymit, thank you so much for the gifted, my friend. Left nut? Sure. I'll do the left nut. I don't need 2.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
MOP Warlock greater than Legion Warlock? Yeah, for sure, but I don't know. Like, nowadays, I really love, like, one of the reasons I love Death Knight so much is just because, like, they're so tanky, right? Like, Paladin 2 is like that. Dude, he was 93, man. It's crazy. He had a good life, man. 93 is a really, really good life. Sold something, told me to wear it? Yes, your brain. Was he still doing the voice, though? Up until recently, or? I mean, voices are not that difficult to replace now. There's a lot of talented people out there. Especially for something as heavily modified as Vader. It's not going to be that complicated, bro. It's really, really not. It sucks, but yeah. They have year of voice sampling. They could probably AI the shit out of it if they give them the permission for it. Yeah. But I'm assuming they'll just find somebody else that has a very nice, deep, rich voice, and there's a lot of people that do. And it's like heavily edited, right? So it's like, you know. Okay, let me figure out what I want to do here. Do I want to play more? Cheers. GG's. I'll probably play something else. Let me see here. That trinket is really good. Let me upgrade it. That neck is going to be really good too. Well, all the Valor that I farm in 2 items, dude. Not bad.
Go carefully.
Not bad. The only thing I hate about Death Knight is now that Deathbringer is much stronger than Rider, you can't really play it. I want to be a horsey guy. Well, play Unholy. Unholy is still really, really good. And they play Rider of Apocalypse. So. That's always a possibility. I play Rider as Frost in PvP. Hey, thinking about trying WoW. Should I look out for something or I can drive into it? Just go into it, my friend. I wish I could experience WoW fresh again. That would be amazing. Man, imagine if I could do this. All right. Beautiful. Imagine if you could somehow enter your brain and delete certain memories, like rewatching movie. Oh man, that would be crazy. I would be afraid to do that though, because the problem is like those memory made who you were. I mean, I guess you would just delete your like the idea that you ever watched it. It wouldn't like erase anything in the past. I guess is what you're suggesting. Otherwise, that would be weird. Crit mastery. I never played it. What class I should try? What do you like normally? What do you like to play in video games? What archetype of character? I stop at 71 was too painful. Dungeon leveling with 260 gear. All right, let me see what other class we got. Do you do the machine thing every day? No, you do this once a week. My shaman is pretty good gear right now. I'm already pumping on the shaman. Warlock is okay-ish right now. I could do honestly like Fury Warrior. I thought I was gonna enjoy it more maybe, but the rotation is still not 100% clicking for me. Mage could be fun. We could do a couple mage and a couple hunter. These look fun, I'll be honest. Chat, Frost Mage or Marksmanship Hunter? What do we try? Okay. Hope you guys put up a bowling stream for the first 2 days. People are already throwing shit at each other, bro, on Twitter. Okay. All right, let's try this shit. You want to do more, Gummy? Whee! My beetle, dude. Look at this beetle.
The coreway must be protected.
It must be protected. BM Hunter? I'm not playing BM until they rework it. Right now it does negative damage. Not interested.
There we go. Batteries in and supplying power. Let's see what this thing knows. Blast it all to the nether. I need some time to...
What's the problem, Dagran?
What's the problem, Dagran?
We'll need more disk fragments if we're to get anything useful out of this machine.
You want to do more, Gummy?
I suppose that's where our friend comes in.
Do I invite you on DK again? Wasn't that the promo beetle? It is. Do I want to do marksman? I love playing marksman, but I feel like I'm spreading myself too much right now in characters, I'll be honest. I really do feel like I'm spreading myself too much right now on characters. I feel like I should focus on smaller amount of characters, I think. Hey man, how are you? It's Shura. I'm a Brazilian player, and I use your cast aura in my char. I'm in Pally Tank, and I have a question. Which hero talent do you choose? It depends what you... I mean, it depends what you want to do. For Pally, I don't tank as a paladin, so I wouldn't be able to suggest you too much. I wouldn't be able to suggest you too much. Wasn't that the promo beetle? I think it is. Yeah, I don't play Prompt Pally, so I don't know what to suggest to you, I guess. My Warlock could use gear. So that's the problem that I got. There's classes that I want to play, but I don't want to do anything else than just do dungeon with them. Like, I don't really have any interest in doing anything else on the Hunter than just doing dungeon. I could practice doing some stuff on Shaman, though. Because I enjoy Resto a lot. I could try to heal a little bit. I haven't healed in a bit. I could also play more Elemental. All right. I just play my 4 favorite character. That's kind of what I need to do, man. I need to just keep it concise a little bit because I'm doing too much right now. You never play Rogue? Yeah, Rogue is. That's what I think about Rogue right now. I'll be honest. I think I need to stick to like lower level of character. Otherwise, I'll just go insane. So, like, Shaman is already, like, max gear, though, so I don't really know what I'll do onto him. Warlock needs some gear, but I don't really want to play it. So, you know what? Let's play Shaman. Do I level Elemental or Enhancement? Both are good. Both are good. Do you mostly update WeakAuras when you see patch note? I update WeakAura every time I wake up in the morning. This is still the list of all the tickets that I need to go through right now. And this is the amount that I've closed in just the last, like, 2 days. So, yeah. We do WeakAuras all the time.
What task can I perform for you?
Okay. Fuck yeah. Where's Gummy? Gummy. Do we go, Hey, sir, I got your UI, but detail is not like yours. Because it doesn't have a profile like this one. It uses an additional add-on that you need to download manually. So you need to download the add-on Detail Skin, which is manual. So if you go into Wago app right here, if you go to my UI, it does say in the instruction here, you know, you have the list of all the add-ons you need to download manually, and it includes this one here. Make sure you get this one. It's the most important one. If you want the same look, you'll have this right here. You'll be good to go. You'll be good to go. Hi, can you show me your macro for Paladin? Motion. Oh, there's Gummy. So what are we looking like right now? I'm 5. I could definitely still get some gear on this guy, though, for sure. All right. Decide what you want to do DPS heal, then pick one melee, one range, and decide what kind of healing you enjoy. Yeah, I mean, I already got my 3 classes. It's just we have so little things to do right now that I'm trying to do other things, but that's the bad idea. You know what I'm saying? I think it's going to clear up tomorrow when I get to have like a million fucking shit to do, you know? Tomorrow I'm not going to have that much problem. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. LA Shaman fucking pumps, dude. LA Shaman is one of those casters that actually has like massive burst right now, so it's pretty nice. No, I'm pretty much. I'm not done. I barely did any heroics, so that's what I'm doing with Gummy right now. I'm just doing a couple random dungeons. I'm just doing a couple random dungeons right now. Just
Fight Waxbeard? Fight Wick? Stupid! No dodge my card! More my card, now! Move, Wick!
What happens if I make him? Oh, I guess I have to make him charge in a pillar. I guess. Okay. There we go. LA looks so good. It does, but they're making big changes to it coming up soon, so.
I know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, faster.
But yeah, LA plays fine right now. I just got a good or bad. I like them gameplay wise, but I think it's gonna be a nerf though. From what I was hearing from Bon, he doesn't seem too happy about it, but I like the playstyle a lot. I don't know how I feel about the new Ascendance form too, but yeah, I'm focusing on Death Knight first tomorrow for sure.
My fire hungers, and you shall feed it. Let there be darkness.
There you go. Got all your food pots rune ready, or are you not even gonna bother with all that? Oh no, bro. I haven't spent. I'm not even enchanted on DK. Yeah, I'm not going try hard like that for sure. I don't give a shit that much. Wait, what the fuck? Why is my spell not casting? Yeah, I really don't give a shit that much. I'm not going full try hard. I'm just having fun.
This is it. Court of Candor King. Teach him a lesson.
Yeah, I really like the changes they're doing to Shaman. But we'll see. Oh, healer is offline. We'll have to wait a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to buy like cheap enchants, but that's pretty much it. I'll buy like cheap enchants probably later and set myself up. Okay.
No more
Why prep?
We can be free.
What do you mean, why prep? Anyone have an opinion on Spirit Wolf versus Thunderous Paw? Because?
We can use big candle cock to escape.
Yeah, they've been offline for 2 minutes, so let's find somebody else. If it's like a quick DC... It's going to be tough for the priest to get here. No mount? Where were you? Which mount were you farming? I fucking hate this dungeon. This whole track here is the most annoying shit ever. Fucking hate it, dude. We're in pure darkness right now. Oh my god, the train is on the other side already. It is the most annoying bullshit mechanic ever. This fucking train just moves forward without you. There's a million fucking mob. It's like, what is even going on? And then darkness, you do no damage. And then it's like, what is going on? Like, you move 2 feet away and you do 0 damage. It's like, what the fuck, dude? They need to increase the radius of the light by, like, double this. Like, easily. And even then. Okay. Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go.
What's for me?
There we go. Did you want it to do some dungeon alteration? I might do a couple on Shaman. I need to get like a pair of glove if I can, and then I'll try to gear up. I got a couple of gem I can buy on this guy. It's the correct price because somebody paid it? Yeah, there you go. If somebody pays for something, it definitely isn't overpriced. Otherwise, they wouldn't have paid for it. So when you get this mechanic, you go get a light pretty much. Instead of doing nothing, you get a light. That way you can come back and it's really nice. It's actually cool. Time for bed. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out.
Better to light a candle than curse darkness.
All right, let's go play more Shaman, I think. So I've been sitting here laughing for the last 5 minutes. I just realized that -4 looks like a guy sitting on the toilet taking a dump. God damn it. It does. It does. You've made 1.4 million? Damn, people want to pay a lot for that shit. LA Shami almost 80. Nice. Good evening. Yo, what's up, Just Bean? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? All right. Do we like Red Paladin? Red Paladin is really, really nice. Really, really fun. If I can get a good pair of gloves somewhere, that would be nice. I just don't know. I guess I can do random dungeons until I get a random pair, but that sounds awkward. This is the worst set I've ever seen. Urge strong damage increase. Urge shot. Spending maelstroms grant you critical strong damage. Okay. You want haste crit for Shaman right now. Haste crit is really, really nice. And then possibly mastery or even verse. I don't know. I don't know which one. I don't know what the third one is. What nerf is coming to LA? Not necessarily a nerf. It's more like a rework. They're doing a lot of changes to LA Shaman in the 20th anniversary patch, and they're reworking a lot of things, moving a lot of pieces around, and yeah, it's looking pretty good. looking pretty good. Oh shit, okay. What is the gold farm strat? He's farming the Mount Bellador? I don't know. And he's selling it. Your TV is missing your image? Interesting. Okay.
What's this?
Behind you, it's on homepage, not the usual. Yeah, I know. I just don't have any control over it. It's like a. It's like it's when it goes in like I don't know how to say it, but in like in screensaver mode or whatever. I don't know why it's not in screensaver mode right now. It's like maybe I clicked the remote by accident. Maybe I clicked the remote by accident. I don't have any. I can't force it to go back in picture mode or whatever.
Offensive measures seismic protocol activated.
I'm not using. I'm not using Storm LA here, which is a damage loss, but it's fine. Shutting down.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
There we go, dude. Shaman, Big Demouge. Big Demouge. Yeah, I must have clicked the remote by accident. Hi, sir. Thank you for the WeakAuras. Thank you, Tony.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption. Fascinating.
Want to pull boss with it? Let's go, dude. Okay. Very nice. Where does that helm come from? No, it is PvP only. It is Demonic Gladiator, and that was an elite set that is no longer obtainable, sadly. This specific color is a PvP set that's no longer obtainable. Okay. Did you hear about the mass ban? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. We heard about that and Darth Vader. Yes, I did. News traveled quickly on Twitch. Surprising. Pretty much everybody that abused the rep glitch that was happening with the thread, the spiders, all of them got banned.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Ignite!
Build it up.
There we go. Pretty much most World First Raider got banned for abusing a rep glitch. Well, like it was pretty obvious people were gonna get banned for this. I don't know why people did it, but yeah, it is what it is. It's a 4-day ban, pretty much, from what I understand.
If it's here,
I don't understand. Like, they wouldn't know better. Like, I don't get it. Like, they took the risk. I guess they wanted they thought the risk was well, it's just one split day less raid for them. Yeah, I know, which is why I think the punishment should have been more severe. I think the punishment should have been more severe. It should have been like 2 weeks or some shit. Otherwise, it's completely worth. Like, it's just, I don't know. I guess they don't give a shit. I don't know.
there he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
All right. They should roll them back to 0. Did they roll back the rep? I'm assuming they did, yeah. Okay. There we go. Apotheosis.
Shadows in Velo. Feel disorder. Apotheosis.
Oops. Beautiful. LA Shaman feels really, really fun, man. LA Shaman is so good right now. It's really, really good. But multi-boxing gold farmer still standing. That's really crazy. I mean, to be honest, some of them were being a little bit cocky. Some of them were literally doing the glitch on stream live. Like, you know, there's not much more proof than that, right? It's like, you know, that's like the place where it's kind of like, okay, well, you know. You know. Lux, if I send you an ID from a passive, can you create an aura for me? No, I don't do custom requests, sorry. Otherwise, that's all I would be doing all day, right? But it's pretty easy to do WeakAuras. Like, you can figure it out very easily, my friend. I can guarantee you. What passive are you trying to do? You can multi-box as long as you don't use a software for it. You are 100% allowed to have more than one WoW account up at all time. You can have them follow each other and do quests. Or you cannot have a software that replicates your key across multiple instances of World of Warcraft. That's how that works.
How fare you? If needed, I will answer the call.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Good health to you.
I saw a lot of glove. Hello, good sir. Curious if you know how to make a macro to dismiss Death Knight Undead Pet. Thank you again for all you do. Your WeakAuras game is so strong. I'm pretty sure it's just /dismiss pet, right? Pretty sure just dismiss pet? Or just /dismiss, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, so the problem with the Undead Raised Dead is that... oh, you have to do Cancel Aura Raised Dead, I think. I think for Death Knight. Maybe. I would have to go test that out. It's just a little totem next to your Cancel Raised Dead pet. Oh, try this. See if it works. This is the one, clear the weakness. That's already tracking my pack, my friend. So you can just go rip it out from there if you want. It will save you some time. You doing more? Oh, shit. Did you want it to join? Hello, mate. Yo, what's up, Try? Oh, you're... Let's do leave queue. Alteration, you want to... What do you want to play, Alteration? Not white now, was just curious? Oh. I'm working? No. How many alts are you playing, Lux? I actually don't know, I'll be honest. I'll see when the season starts. I'll see when season starts what I do. Right now, I'm kind of just having fun with different classes. Right now, I'm just having fun with different classes. Do I want to play more... Shaman. You had delay? Reading the 20th anniversary patch note, it says that non-comedic reward can be required by class it doesn't belong to. Does that mean Shaman can learn? No, it doesn't mean that you can learn it. It means that you can collect them. You cannot equip them, right? You understand what I'm saying? So, yeah. So you can farm all of them on a single... You can farm all of them on a single character, but you cannot equip them on... Right? Like this? No, you don't put anything in the parentheses. The function I gave you is the one that should work automatically. You don't need to modify it. You just /script pet should work. Which is silly? It's actually not silly. Those are very notorious for being class-specific mog. They're supposed to be the identity of these classes. They shouldn't be shared across multiple classes. In some cases it works, but these were specifically designed back in the day to be class-specific set. I don't think everybody should just be able to fucking transmog them. Class-specific set is very important. It gives tier set, maybe? I mean general mug. Yeah, but what we're saying is the rework for the 20th anniversary are literally tier set from tier 2, right? That's what we're talking about here. Those should definitely not be available to all classes. Definitely not. Like, I don't want to see a fucking warrior run in full judgment. It makes no sense. Like, there's so many of them that are, like, very, 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 yeah.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
I still feel so weird they went with the judgment set for Pally when the fan one made from years ago was so much better than the one they announced. Yeah, but like the fan-made one is fucking made in Unreal 5 with like insane amount of polygon. That's not how World of Warcraft works, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, also they kept it way more classic style than the fan-made one. I don't agree with people on this one. I think Blizzard did a fantastic job with the set. They look old while being nice in HD. People want fucking full HD for World of Warcraft, but that's not the style of the game. Like, they have to keep like they have to keep a general look for the game. They can't just like do anything. They also have to make sure that it has parity with all the other set too, right? They can't have one set be Giga HD and all the other one look like absolute shit, you know? Like, oh, I agree that Blizz can do as good as a fan-made one. I just think because of that confusion and different style people want, they should have just selected a different tier. 100% disagree. Otherwise, we don't get that tier. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think the solution is to pick a different tier, because then we don't have it. Like, I want my fucking Judgment rework. Dude, that thing is gorgeous. No fucking shot. I'm letting that one slip. Just because to avoid confusion. No. Fuck people that are confused. Fuck them. I'll wear the beautiful set they're making right now. Blizzard did a fantastic job with those rework. I'll totally get those. Fuck the people that are like, meh, the fucking other set was like, go play another game then. Like, go play another game then, if you're not happy. I'm happy with what I'm getting. Nah, I'm being a little bit harsh here, but like at the end of the day, like I don't get it, man. Like sometimes, like, every time Blizzard does something, man, every time Blizzard does something, people are not happy, bro. It's like, can we just be fucking happy for once? We're getting one of the best fucking patch that Blizzard has ever fucking put out, and people are like, bro, the community made one was better. Oh, DH set is too green. What did you expect rolling a fucking Demon Hunter? That you were going to have flowers and fucking... No, there's fucking 2 thematic for your Demon Hunter. And Demon Hunter should not even have had 2 spec. They should have only had 1, but Blizzard stretched the fuck out of it to make 2. And then people think Blizzard can make a third one too? Jesus Christ. Demon Hunters are going to be disappointed across the board. There's no class fantasy to Demon Hunter outside of shooting laser beam out of your asshole. It limits creative. Listen. Oh, you're doing the real strat? Okay. I'm just being silly for no reason. Don't listen to me, Trent. I'm just being silly. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny every time Blizzard gets a massive win, there's always people to complain. Plays no support spec. AUG is back enough. I don't agree. I think there should be more. I think the problem with AUG is that they're the only one. It's not that AUG is bad. AUG is amazing. The only problem is there's never going to be more than one because then you would have two. How does two augment class? I think it's terrible because it can be balanced. Yeah, but what if every group comp had a DPS empowerment? What if it always was like tank, healer, DPS empowerment, and like a lot more classes could do it? Then it wouldn't be an issue, right? So.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe.
If it's good, it would always be better than a DPS slot. If it's bad, it will never be picked.
Thank you.
Yeah, but that's valid for every single spec. You realize that that statement applies to literally everything. Right? You can literally say this for every DPS in the game, right? You realize that. Well, if Shadow Priests are good, they're always going to be picked. If they're bad, they're never going to be picked, right? That applies to literally everything. I could just change the class instead of AUG to anything else. If Fury Warrior is good, it's always going to be picked. If it's not, it's never going to be picked, right?
The Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
You know. That's not true? Yeah, so is Augment. Both statements aren't true. It's the case for high keys because they have like massive damage reduction, which I think shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't exist, but that's a different discussion, I think. Augment is a trash class. I don't agree. I think it's a fantastic fucking fun class, and a lot of people enjoy it. It allows people to play a different class that has way less pressure in terms of what the community expects of you. And that's really, really fun for certain people. Not everything has to be like min-maxing and absolute like perfect performance and absolutely perfect balance. Not everything has to be that. The game is so much more than that. There's a lot of people that find it extremely fun to be able to do this role, right? You know? But yeah. If Warrior is bad, it's still picked? Absolutely not. Warrior offers zero fucking support. If Warrior is bad, it's absolutely not getting picked. If we're talking about like, if we're talking here about like high groups, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And that's what we're talking about here. We're not talking about like lowly fucking casual making groups together. We're talking about like the high fucking min-maxing class doing Mythic Plus, right? It's the same thing. If Warrior, like Warrior was not picked for any fucking keystone the last season, right? It just wasn't. Because they didn't bring that big damage and they didn't bring any utility. So why would you bring them whatsoever? Right? People, the only reason you got picked is if your friend wanted to be charitable with you. They felt bad for you. Oh my God, you got it the wrong way, dude. Holy shit. Beastie, it's the other side, the gradient. So the gradient side is where the wave will go.
You chased that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallerfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Five, four.
They felt bad for you? I mean, it is what it is, man. If a class isn't meta, you're not gonna, like, if we're talking about, like, meta class, that's just how that shit works, man. Like, if we're gonna have the discussion... You know? No, Delve aren't worth doing right now. You want to wait until season 1 starts. Good night, Lux and chat. Have a good night, Stoji. Yeah, tomorrow you can do tier 8, which is going to give you the maximum level of gear, so which is going to be really nice. Yeah, you can do Delve. It's just most people recommend not to use keys, the bountiful keys or whatever. Most people would recommend not to use those until you can go higher tier.
Thanks for all the WeakAuras.
It's worth leveling Bren. Yeah, true. You can level Bren to level 15. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 months. Yep, tier 8 is going to be available immediately, but you might have to grind through it. I don't know if it unlocks immediately or you're going to have to do like 4, 5, 6. I don't know how it works. I'm assuming you have to clear earlier tiers. So, yeah, you could just technically, you could go like in a bountiful, you could avoid the bountiful delve. And so what I would do tomorrow is you find a delve that's not bountiful and you run that one over and over and over again and you just like level. And once you get to 8, you do the 4, right? That's what I would do. Is reset tonight? No, it's going to be tomorrow morning after a 4-hour maintenance. You can run the bountiful ones, just don't use the key. Yeah, but if you do that, I think it makes it unbountiful afterward because you still open the other 2 chests next to it, which are upgraded. So unless you don't loot anything, but then you might as well do one that you can loot some shit at the end. Because the problem is you can only do 4 bountiful. You can only do 4 bountiful per week, per day. So every day there's only going to be 4 bountiful on the map. If you run into a bountiful, even if you don't use the key, but you open the 2 other chests, it still removes the bountiful. So you lose a piece of loot technically. So you're going to want to level your delves level in another delve. I haven't been doing that much delve, so I have no idea the easy and the hard one. I'll just figure it out as we go, I guess. I mean, you could do the same delve over and over to do 4, 5, 6, 7, pretty much. Just find one that's not bountiful, and then find one that's not bountiful, do it like 4 times, and then, you know. But I don't think it's going to be that easy. I think people might... I think people are going to struggle. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do them. I'll probably end up doing my Mythic 0 first, though, I think. So I can get gear and make it easier on myself to most likely.
Return.
There we go. Very nice. I think I'm good with Shaman for today. I mean, I could upgrade these gloves, but like, it's kind of tough right now to try to farm. I mean, I could just like make one of these and craft one. No, delves don't scale with item level. They scale with the level of the delve. So level 4 delves is harder than a level 3, but it's not based on your item level. It's just, you know. Is DK better and more accepted in M+ than Warrior? No. They're pretty much the same right now, I would say. Except, I mean, Warrior can dish out crazy amount of damage, but they only provide that in Battle Shout. DK has grip, so depending on who my tank is, it depends. It depends on your group composition. If you have a Blood DK tank, then you're not going to want a DK DPS. You're going to want a Warrior, right? So Frost DK is good as fuck. They're both pretty good, but like so is Fury Warrior. Fury Warrior fucking pumps. They definitely can keep up with Frost DK. But yeah, Frost DK does have grip though, so that's one thing. Oh, sorry. That scythe is awesome. It's good, yeah. DK has better utility. Yeah, it does. What do I want to do here? Kind of having fun going over a couple classes right now. I made chocolate chips cookie. Ooh, oatmeal or regular? I'll take 7? Jeez. Leave some for the rest of us. Don't fat shame me. I'm not fat shaming you. I want you to leave some for the rest of us. You have to share. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Do you want to do more? I'll do a couple on this guy. I gotta complete this quest. Yeah. No boring cookie that I'm sharing with my gremlins.
Batteries in and supplying power. Let's see what this thing knows. Blast it all to the nether.
What's the problem, Dagrin?
All these discs are cracked or broken.
Why you stop playing the Fury Warrior?
To get anything useful out of this machine.
The rotation isn't as fun as I would like it. It's a little bit annoying for me to press the button. I don't know why. I can't explain it in words. I'm not a big fan of pressing Bloodthirst or Rampage or Whirlwind, or none of them feel impactful. Who else wanted to join? Side effects? No, you cannot join as Alliance. You can't join as Alliance. Fury like fucking pumps. They do like crazy fucking damage. But like it's I don't know, like outside of like Odin's Fury and outside of Odin's Fury and Bladestorm and cooldowns, like the actual buttons don't feel good to press. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't know how to explain it. They just don't feel good to press. This is the funniest shit ever. Every time one of these fucking spiders rush you. You stand up on your mounts. Yeah, demonology is weird, man. I feel like demonology damage is too based on getting that Pit Lord proc right now, Diabolus. I feel like too much of my damage comes from my hero talent. It's weird. Some classes don't feel that much affected by their hero talents. And some classes, it's like fucking insane. You know what I'm saying? It's weird, man. Watch me do insane single target, though. I have 18 fucking imps right now. It's gonna be disgusting. Okay. Not even that bad. DK's still doing more than me. Did I do more? I almost beat him. Almost beat him. But Frost DK 2 OP, man. Frost DK 2 OP. It's too good. Even while cheating, I got beat. I had like 16 imps. But to be fair, the boss died too quickly, so I didn't have time. I think I would have beaten him over time for sure.
Intruders. Find them.
There we go. Anyone know if there's a link to the dungeon WeakAuras for War Within? It's literally TWW dungeon. The link wego.io/TWW dungeons. And the other one is TWW raid 1. Super easy to keep track of. But yeah, demonology still smacks, though. That's not possible right now, Red Hot, but we're working on that in the future, though. It's not possible at the moment, though. It is not possible right now. It is something that we're looking... I know Dave Moose has been working on it recently. Single target for demonology is pretty nice. It's not bad. It's not the best. I wonder how good it's going to get with gear. We'll see. Can I know when, my bro? No, we don't. I don't have an estimated time, but you're just going to have to wait. There's not much else I can do for you, my friend. It's going to be a global feature across all classes. That's a new and improved move anything? What do you mean? Oh, there's a new and improved move anything. Yeah, it's called like move... is it? Or did they just... Move any? Yeah. Let's get a shit ton of imp ready to go for the next boss, dude. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, no. I pressed my button in the wrong order. Whatever, it's fun. It's not the end of the world. I keep pressing... I didn't extend any of my demon. It's gonna suck. It's fine. Shit happens. There we go. Mythic, level for Mythic 0. It's most likely people are going to expect people to be 580 minimum, I think. Anything underneath that is probably... anything underneath that is probably not going to be that... like 580, I think. But you're gonna be fine at lower than that. It's just if you expect people to invite you, that's like a different conversation a little bit, right? That's where shit gets kind of complicated. Because people can choose whatever. People can choose kind of whatever the fuck. People can choose whatever the fuck item level. I heard 575, so. 575 is good, but what... Okay, so here, let me make something clear. When we're talking about what people are expecting for good for Mythic 0, it's 100% dependent on the person inviting, right? Let's say that I make a group and I do Mythic 0 World Tour and I invite people and there's a shit ton of people queuing at 585. Why would I invite somebody 575? You know what I'm saying? So the more people that are over 580 and 585... these people are going to get priority onto every single fucking dungeon group. Just because they have higher gear. Why would I not invite them? Right? Why would I not make my group better by inviting the people that have a higher item level, you know? So, yeah, that's the That's the conundrum, I guess, with this. So if you want to make a group and be 100% good, then just make your own group, right? Go into the group finder, create group, you just do world tour, inviting anybody, and then like you'll be good to go, right? Poutine isn't even real food. True. Ah, shit. Now I want the poutine. Second question, what is bothering me? What is the best way to find a guild? There's a lot of good website out there. I think WoW Forum would be the best, I think. There we go. I've been solo since Legion. I've been felt like I needed a guild. I don't even raid anymore, so I have a community guild and we hang out with the community, and that's pretty much it. I don't even raid anymore. Sweet baby Rays.
Come then, face me. I command this rookery by right. Your death is my directive.
There we go. Demonology doesn't feel too bad.
Death is my directive. Feel my blessing. The might of my hammer. I deserve this.
Lux, when is the next cooking stream? I actually have no idea. Right now, I like playing WoW a lot, so. I would have to stop playing WoW in order to go cook, which is great, but cooking is nice, but I kind of want to play WoW right now. Any more homemade beans? I've actually never tried those. Never made those. Well, we're gonna do some cooking stream at some point for sure. I just kind of feel like playing WoW right now. It's been fun. There's been a lot of folks watching the stream, so.
To keep going, we have to take it down.
I mean, I still cook. It's just I don't necessarily do it on stream, right? Sometimes I'll stream late, and then I'll figure out food later during the night, or I'll order something, or whatever, depending on how late I'm streaming. There we go. Wow, first food optional. I love to cook, but sometimes when I feel like doing extended stream, I'll order food, so we'll figure out something later. I'm not too stressed out. I don't have anything prepared right now, so we'll see. I do need to cook some food though if I don't want to order all week this week. I'll have to place a grocery order tonight maybe for tomorrow and cook pretty soon. There we go, beautiful. Oh my god, I lost all my amp in the transition. Okay. Very nice. Cooking for one isn't as much fun. Yeah, I like to cook for somebody else for sure. I mean, cooking for myself, it's going to be like a large batch of meal, but then I have to eat those meal all week long, which is kind of like, ugh, you know? So there's a couple of things that I've not been enjoying too much. There's a couple of things I haven't been enjoying too much, like reheated. So I gotta. All right, GG, man. Penny, Penny. All right, beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. I installed decursive, so that's why I can decurse quick. All right, nerd time for me to go get dinner and veg out. Have a good one. Have a good one, my friend. Thank you for hanging out today. What do I eat tonight? I gotta figure that out. Let me go get something to drink and some water. Let's get in there, chat. 11,000 Lux Bucks. Let's go. Man, I should not have hurried up. Should have skipped this dungeon. Especially for demonology, my pet will fall off the boat anyway. I'm gonna be completely fucking useless again. Like, my pet literally falls off the boat on this dungeon. It's so annoying.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Maybe steps? At least the boat is there. Yeah.
Get to the Dawnbreaker.
Okay. There we go.
We need to gain control of the ship.
There we go. Beautiful. What's your favorite class so far? I got a lot of favorite class, but I mean, Death Knight is always going to be my baby right now for sure.
Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, right now, like, Death Knight is my baby. Warlock, Shaman. I love Ret Pally. A lot of classes I'm really enjoying right now. A lot of classes I'm really enjoying right now. Yeah, Fury Warrior could be in there too. It's not like my most favorite rotation, but it's still fun. Red Pally is fun. Like right now, Frost Deacon, Holy Decay, Demo Lock, Elemental Shaman has been fun.
One more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
There we go. Very nice. Shadow Priest has some fun quirks. Feels weird playing my DH. Really freaking weird. What feels weird about it? I'm not going to go for a big tyrant here. It's kind of useless. You haven't touched it in 2 years? Oh, God. Yeah, it's going to be weird as fuck. It's going to be weird. This boss is really annoying. Sometimes, like, I summon my my dog and it literally like falls through the boat. It's really, really fucking annoying. Dead tank? Yeah, he said there was no orbs. So he couldn't grab any of these. Are they personal or? I don't know.
I feel the dog's embrace.
Entropic Fist is a serious issue? What kind of issue is it having?
While you valiantly fought to retake our flagship, the Order of Night has
They're personal? Okay. Pretty sure they're personal? Yeah. Otherwise it would suck. Is he gonna go for boss straight?
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength. Ashes.
So you dare to face me? Very well. Shade, take you.
Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Shadows gather to me.
Big single target damage.
Lost in shade. The shadows consume.
Orbs are weird. Yeah.
Shade, take you.
I really like how Demonology Warlock now, like all of your minion like work really, really well together. They have a really, really good like cooldown synergy.
Shadows gather to me.
Even with almost like perfect, my DPS wasn't that high though. We got on the boat now.
You've saved Merildon, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city.
Beautiful.
No! They've sent a force back up and retaken
There we go.
the Dawnbreaker!
Orbs are weird in this dungeon. Yeah, this whole dungeon is fuck. This whole dungeon is weird. Yeah, Demo feels pretty good, man. I think honestly I could enjoy Demo a lot. This expansion. I really, really like how like everything flows, but yeah. I think it's gonna get overshadowed by F right now. We'll see. I'm enjoying it a lot. It seems to pump too in certain scenarios.
Taste venom.
Seems to pump in certain scenarios.
You're nothing. Acids cannot stop me.
Hello from Paris, Lux. I just want to say thank you for all the help with your weak ores. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the ores. What class do you play? Destruction is looking good, apparently.
Taste venom. Power fades.
What a weird fight, bro. The whole dungeon is weird. The whole dungeon is so fucked up. I've had several people land on the boat and get teleported behind some crate and get stuck. Damn.
Acid sting.
There we go.
Stay still.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Demo plays good. I love the fantasy, but I just can't justify the DPS when AF is doing twice that. I don't know about twice. I don't think AF would have done twice on this dungeon for sure. This dungeon doesn't do... You don't do good overall in this dungeon. It's just shitty overall for any class. Honestly, like 500k for this dungeon is really, really good. Does anyone know if there's a good working WeakAuras pack? Yeah. Both from Kosi's work really, really well. You just go in World of Warcraft, WeakAuras, and then you go Dungeon and Nerubar Palace, and it's going to be the first one. No, the second one. TW Dungeon, this one, Kosi's, and then the Raid one by Kosi's as well. I was talking about boss damage. Affliction doesn't do double demo in single target. 100% doesn't. There's no shot. No shot. Okay, so I just wanted to get these quests done, at least on a couple characters. We got the weekly quests. All right, beautiful. Thank you for the dungeon. Thank you for joining us. Chat, what's the potion for mining herbs showing camo nodes? That's a good... I don't know, actually.
The great Titan Khazgaroth, who granted
The great Titan
has relayed information from the Pantheon about our purpose.
The great Titan Khazgaroth.
The Titans search the great
Jesus Christ. File of True Sign. There we go. Maybe I'm just better at AF then, because I'm able to do like 900k on boss, and demo is like 500k. Wait, you're doing 900k on single target on a full-length fight? There's no shot. I mean, on a short fight, sure, you'll like peak at a but like the difference is that there's no shot. There's no shot. Like if you sure if the fight ends after like 45 seconds, sure, but you know, like Affliction falls off a lot after your major like death glare, you know. Like in dungeons right now, like fight like lasts like, you know, like not long enough for it to matter. You got to realize that your cooldown as Affliction are way more powerful than... I think your burst window as Affliction is way better than Demonology burst window, right? Like Demonology has like literally like 30-second CD and then a 1-minute CD, right? That you can repeat. While for Affliction, it's a 2-minute window to do your big fucking burst, right? Of course, you'll peak at higher damage, but then you'll fall off for 2 minutes until you can do that again, right? So, but I can guarantee you that the two are closer than you think. For sure. Yeah, but Dark Glare, it's not about Dark Glare doing boo-boo damage. It's you spamming massive amount of Malefic Rupture throughout your dot window. Like Dark Glare, the only purpose of Dark Glare is to extend Vile Taint, Soul Rot, and everything and just allow you to giga spam Malefic Rupture. Trust me. Try to do your opener. Try to do your single target rotation without it. Tell me how much damage you get. Like, it's just, you can't do that many. You can barely do like a couple. By the time you get everything out, if you don't extend the duration, you know. Yeah. It's really not that big of a difference. Affliction is better. Sure, everybody agrees, but it's not double, trust me. Still need a belt and brace and gloves. Helm as well. I need quite a lot of loot on this guy. Cloak? Jesus Christ. A lot of fight. Demo will be better in the raid. I think Demo is really good single target. They seem to do really well, especially with this guy. You probably do Giga single target. It's just that it's way more consistent damage. Do I do more on this guy? I still need a little bit of gear. Sure, let's do one more. I wonder, next expansion, do we rebuild Dalaran? That would be kind of cool. I wonder if they care, though. If you were to choose between Assassination Rogue and Feral Druid to 80, which of both would be easier to manage learn? So, the cool thing is, if you enjoy combo point and energy-based class, Rogue would probably offer you more, because you can play Outlaw and Subtlety as well. While Feral is the only one out of the 4 spec for Druid that you're going to be able to play, right? So, if your philosophy is that you really want to play like a stealth-based combo point energy class, I think you would be better off with Rogue, because you get 3 options in one class, while Druid only has 1 out of 4. Right? So, that's kind of how I see it. What add-on should I level? What add-on should you level? I'm not sure what you're asking me. So I kind of need to go to the bathroom, but I feel like as soon as I leave... You know what? Let me leave queue, and we'll queue again so I can have a second to go in. Be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Okay. Beautiful. I don't like it. Chrism Vale isn't as good heal and spender healing lacking. As sub-rogue, my cleave is mild with Mumble Fury as trickster. I do on single target cleave. Man, I love that I got the purple Ashkendi I love that I got this motherfucker a purple Ashkendi. He looks badass as fuck with my purple Mog. These kind of like spread out pool, like I can't do anything here. So sad.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
I'm pretty done with WeakAuras stuff. What would be the best way to changing Norpain back to the bar? Update your WeakAuras and look at your resources bar. It's there, but optional. Kajux Rupert, thank you for the prime, my friend.
Citizens, we will show them Onsuret's wrath!
Thanks, man. No problem. Echo and Method both wouldn't be doing it tomorrow. I feel bad for Method and Echo, who was going to do Race to World first. Wait, why do you feel bad about them? They abused an in-game mechanic? They 100%. You shouldn't feel bad. They cheated. They were cheating. That's why they're getting banned. They're not getting banned just because Blizzard hates them. People have been abusing something. I mean, you know, fuck around and find out. You know, like it's just. Yeah, they're getting exploit. They're getting, you know, like, you know, they let the people exploited. They let it happen, and you know, like, you know. What I'm wondering is if the guild as a whole got banned or just the player that did the abuse. It's only for 4 days. They're going to be back afterward. They're going to be able to participate. It's just, it's going to slow their progress down a little bit. It's not the end of the world. They took a risk and they got slapped on the cockerino. That's all there is. They just got a little slap, just like pap. And now they got to wait a little bit. It's an in-game bug, not really an exploit. Bro. Listen. If you find out in your bank application that when you press the button send money, it keeps sending money without you losing money. Even if it's a bug, you're still exploiting it, right? You know that there's something that you're doing that's wrong and you keep doing it over and over and over. That's what we call an exploit. You're exploiting a bug. That's the whole point of the... That's what an exploit is. It's you figured out a bug and then you're using it on purpose over and over and over again. There's a difference with, oh, a bug happened. Oh, well, too bad. But then if you go back and you repeat that process over and over and over again, that's called exploiting. You know, like, that's literally the description of exploiting here. They reported it and they did nothing to fix it. Yeah, but don't keep using it. It's not because you report it that you exempt yourself from that. That's not how that works.
Another spy is falling.
You know?
This cannot be.
That's not how that works. You report it and then you don't use it. You know, sounds pretty straightforward. You know they're going to ban for it. They've been doing it every single fucking time too. Like, Blizzard always bans for this shit. I don't know why people are still surprised it's happening. Shocked Pikachu face, just like... They need to go fast to get the max power that they can get. They won't wait 3 weeks for a fix. Wait, what are you talking about, Morpians? They were literally on purpose doing over and over a bug. Just don't do it. They didn't get like... It's not something that was like they saw a glitch and then they on purpose used it. What are you talking about? It's not something that you accidentally do. They on purpose did it over and over until they reached level 25 on something. They knew they were exploiting. It's not something that just, oh shit, sorry, my cock was stuck and... No, like that's not how that fucking works. So from what I understand, they could literally get rep from like multiple accounts. They were using multiple accounts. to like feed themselves like crazy amount of rep or some shit.
Much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed.
So they're not there. So multi-boxing is not like disallowed. So that's like the issue, right? You can multi-box as long as you don't use a software that it sends the input key across multiple accounts, right? So the thing is, I don't know, dude. The thing is, I don't know. It depends how everything was done. So it depends how everything was done, right? So if they're on purpose leveling a bunch of characters because they need a bunch of character, and by doing the quest line, you accidentally get extra rep. That's a thing. But I think they were doing more than that, though. Like, I think it's more complex than just, oh, they happen to be leveling 4 characters. I don't know. That's like the problem, right?
The transformatory was once
Like, because I know a lot of them are doing like fucking 12 DK, for example. And by doing 12 DK on multiple accounts, all of them doing the quest line for the rep, they ended up getting overly amount, like an over the top amount of rep, right? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't. I'll be honest. I don't give a shit. I'll be really honest. That's why I never talk about Race to World first. It's always like banning drama. It's always, there's always something. It's always something. And I don't know. I don't know. Because it could be like some form of accident. It could, I don't fucking know, but like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It sucks, man. It fucking sucks. Especially if like it's something that like they're just trying to level a bunch of class and like advertently they're getting a shit ton of rep from it. You know, it's like,
But this is as far as I go.
You know, like what do you do about it? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're being rolled back. Yeah.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
They're getting rolled back. They got banned. Everything is good. It just sucks if, like, let's say that you're leveling, like, a bunch of account, and then the byproduct is that you end up at 25 rep because of a bug Blizzard had, and they're not doing anything on purpose to get the extra rep. They happen to be doing the quest on multiple accounts at the same time, and that's another issue, right? Like, that's where shit gets, like, super fucking complicated to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I think it was a little bit more than that, though. I don't know. I think the quest was bugged, though. That's the problem. I don't know. That's why I don't want to get into it. I don't have all the details. I don't know. I don't care. Just a weird situation, man. It's a weird situation. I don't know, man. I'm just here spamming my fucking heroics, doing my shit, you know, like I'm just chilling, getting ready to casual game, you know, like I'm like the biggest fucking casual there is now. It's like, I mean, I say now, I've always been casual. You know, I guess. I just don't see any point in defending it, though. Unless, like, because it doesn't seem to be like it could be something that's done on accident, so.
Let's see which of the two you are.
Dude, demonology with really, really low haste is really, really tough. This knockback shouldn't push all of your pet back like that. It's such a big damage reduction for me. Dude, Survival Hunter is pumping, man.
Action can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
There's a reason people say exploit early, exploit often. Yeah, but Blizzard is trying to make sure that that's not true, right? Like, you know. Now it's exploit early, get banned often. You know? Yeah. They're banning every time. Like, especially with people streaming. It's just, you know, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. It's just a complex situation, you know? And you don't know what to really say or do about it, you know? So. You know? If you get banned for exploding, you get watch 2. Thor said so? Yeah.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory.
God fucking damn. That little knockback fucked my entire opener. That sucks real bad, dude.
A sage's wisdom is required.
The bug report is that while they were multi-boxing, they were getting the extra rep on their account, pretty much. So their entire account was getting bonus rep. You know, so it's just that, like, there's a part of it that might have been accidental. I don't know the full detail. But pretty much, let's say you had one character on one account, another character on another account, and then you have those two characters follow each other, and you do the quest, and then you report the quest. It gave you, from what I understand, rep on your entire account. But every World First Raider was doing this. They were pretty much doing the content on 4 characters at once. And it gave them the rep, like, so they were able to get the rep all the way to 25. So that's the exploit, but you know, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the purpose of it was to get more rep or just to level more characters. So no, that's not what's going on. But anyway, let's move the topic. Chat, what's better, pancake or waffles? Penis. Wow, that was not the question, Beastie. Not at all. Remember me to never invite you to dinner. It's matin saucisse. Waffle, not even close. Okay. All right. Well, that was fun. That was fun. I still don't have I want wings for some odd reason. Oh shit, I got a box of wings actually in my my freezer. Thoughts on Enhancement Shaman? A little bit bloated, in my opinion. How do you change detail to look like that? Exclamation mark detail. Yo, doing more? Yeah, I'm doing more. I'm just wondering if I'm doing more on this character or wings, flats or drums? Flats all the time. They're just so much easier to eat. so much more fun to eat than drums. Drums are nice though, but yeah. Drums, you can suck all the meat off at once. All right, Painted. That's not drums, that's flat. You can't do that with drums because all the meat is attached with like little tendons. You're confusing. Drums is the one that you can't do that on. Flat is the one that you can just twist it and pull everything clean, right? You can't do that with drums. If you do that, you've overcooked the fuck out of your drums. It depends how hard you suck. Yeah, some of us have more talents than others, apparently. Just fucking cleaning fucking drums off, just like... Jesus Christ. All right. All right. Do I want to do more on Warlock here is the question. I'm not going to lie, like, Demonology doesn't, like, Demonology's rotation doesn't tickle my pickle. Like, I'm doing okay, but it doesn't have any wow moments. The only wow moments is when you get Pit Lord, Hand of Gul'dan. And then you get, like, a big crit, and then it's like, whee! The rest of it is like, it's all right. You know? Lux, I can suck a golf ball through a garden hose. There's no meat. There will be no meat left on those drums. Man, I have a full box of wing that I can put in the oven right now. Do I do? I can't do that though. The mass amount of imp is the funniest thing to me about Demo. The problem is I don't really have time to. I don't really have time to get that many imp. You know. Just go Destro and Warlock, problem solved for me. I haven't played too much Destro. Lock is my main for 20 years. I think Destro's more... I thought Destro was bad right now. Man, the sure thing is I'm not playing Affliction. Affliction in dungeons right now is a fucking nightmare. All right, let's figure out what we play next. I did the quest here. I did the quests on Death Knight. I did the quest on Shaman. I did the quest on Warlock. The quest is done on Paladin as well, too. Do I do the quest on any other character? The Titan Disc quest? I'm trying to see if I care about... I don't want to play too many characters. If I play too many, I'm going to tire off. I could farm more Valor on the DK, though. Probably a good idea. But Red Pally is fun to play, too. Red Paladin has been really, 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 really fun to play. I like doing a bunch of dungeon on a bunch of different class. Do I go, do you guys want to see more Unholy or more Frost? Also, don't look at my Mog. My chat fucked my Mog earlier. What do you feel like playing? That's the problem. When I ask chat is because I have no fucking clue. I got a little bit of Valor Stone, I guess. It's not too bad. Play arms easy or go red? I'm done for dungeon for tonight. Thanks for having me, friend. Thanks for joining me, man. Go blood. Stuff died too fast for Unholy. There is some pull that you can do that are pretty fucking amazing with Unholy, but yeah, in most cases, it dies too fast for Unholy to have fun. For sure. Need a healer? Sure. There's some fun stuff you can do with Unholy, though, which is nice in dungeons. But yeah, in general, things die too fast for sure. Frost right now feels amazing. I can heal? There we go. Just invite. Having Horus as Rider is fun for Unholy. It's pretty nice, yeah. Hello, what's up, Strauss? I want to play with you guys, but you're stinky Horde. Wait, I think you got that backward. You want to play with us, but you're shitty Alliance. Alliance is the correct answer? Well, clearly, we could do a poll right now. See how many people play Horde versus Alliance. We'll see. We'll see. All right. What is the best faction for the Horde? For the Alliance? All right, chat, let's go. Let's see. Let's close this debate once and for all. Medpack, 24 months. Thank you for the 2 years, my friend. Y'all don't even know what your war chief fee is? Why would that matter? Why would I care about who my war chief is? Okay. All right, we're good. Sorry. How's your king now at the moment? There you go. You're a Leo. Okay, shit is getting heated here. Oh. Yeah, we can't have Mage was out Alliance. Oh. Yeah, we gotta kick Pally as well. Pally's Alliance as well. Sorry guys, we can't have cross faction. We can't have cross faction, friend. I'm not Alliance. We can only queue it a Horde. We can't queue cross faction, friend. Okay. Mage is good. Mage is not Alliance. Mage is Nightborn. Oops, you look like an elf? I mean, they are. Paladin was the wrong one. Sorry, Just Bean. I don't know where you are, Painted. You gotta request. I are Magnus. How do I find it? You gotta just just hit me up next to my friend list. Find me in the friend list and hit me up. Hey, I remember when it was cool to be Alliance. Yeah, me neither. Bro, you guys are getting demolished. You guys are getting absolutely demolished. All right. It's almost 50-50. Getting absolutely demolished. I would totally play Coltiran if I could be Horde. That's like, I don't care about the races. Like, the race doesn't fucking matter. All right, Painted, did you not figure it out? I expected it to be a lot fucking further apart, I'll be honest. What do you mean, care about them? I'm saying that I'm not like an NT like, oh, humans sucks. Like, I love humans. They're amazing. I just don't want to be Alliance. Like, if I could be a human that choose to be part of the Horde, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I could be a dwarf that choose to be part of the Horde, a Coltiran that chooses to be part of the Horde, I would do it. You know? All right. I'm queuing in, Painted. Here's an idea. Let us queue. I tried adding Lux. Wait, you don't have me on my friend list? How are you not on my Battle.net friend list, Painted? Wait. How are you not in my friend list? Fucking add me. What are you doing, Painted? Because it's full? No, it's not full. Blizzard added like a massive limit to these.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Bellfriar.
Faction barely exists. They still exist too much, though. You know what I'm saying? They still exist too much.
It's to be a bar fight. Good.
If they're gonna barely exist, like, remove all limitations completely. You know, like.
Break it up. Time for happy hour.
Where's my
Man, I hope we get to customize these horse. I hope we get to choose like what they look like. The color. Right now, the only horse that you have is the teal. Like, you have to ride the teal horse. But, like, if your mug is, like, blue or red or whatever, like, it doesn't fucking fit. I just want to be able to change the color of the glow. Yeah.
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read.
The what now? The horse.
Bottom is CEO of this joint.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
I don't have time to do anything, man. I don't have time to do anything. $18.26 painted.
Oh no, my stills! They bypassed the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More mead, more money. That's good business.
Ugh. Cinderbrew was my personal directive. My
Not whores? No, horses.
everything. An elemental made of mead. Oh, my Cinderbrew.
Definitely chat having hearing problems.
I cannot process this.
That mead elemental took most of our
What is everybody in chat up to right now? What are you guys doing?
you're dealing with.
Sent? All right.
You do any more damage?
A player left. Okay. Are you sure you sent? Because I'm not getting anything. Okay. Did anybody experience the Tempest issue with enhancement? I don't think I have a report for it, Demus. I think I've only had a report for Elemental, but I don't know how many people are actually playing Enhance right now, so.
My bees! You put them in cages! They should be free gathering pollen in the forest!
You had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
So right now we have an issue where Tempest goes negative or goes over the top and doesn't properly reset. And Damus is wondering if anybody experienced that specific issue with enhancement. Or if it's only been with... Yeah, man. Unholy can't do anything with Bursty class. It's crazy. I feel like that would have been a massive setup for me if I had more time. I mean, I'm still doing good overall. Like, I'm still demolishing overall damage, but... Tempest tracking going over? Yeah. Did you get it on enhancement or only elemental?
You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have disrupted my bee. You take out my barman, my prototype, and my beekeeper.
I think it might only be elemental.
Riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo. I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's...
I have it one enhance. What do you mean? I have it on an ends. Do you mean you have the issue on an ends? I gave the same issue on an ends. Did you? So so you're able to make it go over 40 or below 40? Even with the latest version? How do you know how to trigger it? Do you have a sequence that you do that triggers it?
Right. You may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me! Cashing out!
There we go. I saw the boss HP go down in one swoop from that mage burst, man. I saw the boss literally lose like 1 million HP, just like talk. How much did that hit for? 2 million almost, I guess. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God, Arcane Barrage for 3.7. What the fuck?
Thank the Hive. It was a grave error listening to Goldie.
Sorry, I can't download the detail color add-on off Curse, but how do I import your profile? Apologies if stupid question. I don't know what you're asking me. Are you asking me about the... Are you asking me about how to get the skin? You have to download the add-on on Curse. Then you have to go into skin and change it. Do you have a profile for sell? It's on the Wago build, yeah. Skin doesn't show on the Wago app? It's not on the Wago app. You have to use Curse. You have to use Curse to download it, to download the add-on. There we go, man. Was this heroic? Jesus, fuck. Sometimes I feel like I need to double check if I didn't queue into normal. I mean, you're not going to be able to get the skin if you can't install the you know, you got to figure out your add-on installation problem. If you want to get the skin, you need a yeah. Right? Or am I okay, now that I think that was two different people. Why does getting loot from people who don't need it feels like pulling a teeth? Because people don't care. It's like kind of annoying to trade. Like it's kind of like ugh. It would be cool if you could request trade. Maybe that would be nice. I wonder if more people would. Also, people are selfish and they just want to use it for mats. Enchanter, yeah. Enchanter just want to like it's gold, right? It's a lot of gold early expansion. It's rare that you'll get people trading off gear. DBM is good too. I just happen to use Big Wig, Little Wig. I don't really have a preference, honestly. I just happen to use those. I don't really even remember why. I'll be honest with you. Hayes verse.
Intruders. Find them.
Asking for gear in Pug Heroic is toxic. No, it's not toxic at all. Saying that is toxic. What are you talking about, Rivera? It shouldn't be toxic to ask for fucking loot, bro. It's like, hey, do you need it? No. Like that's the people can ask for loot. Like that's the whole point of a fucking MMORPG. The whole thing of like I'll put it up for a roll if I don't need it is the dumbest shit. You can't force people to give you the loot. Like, you know, like if somebody wants to keep it for enchanting, it's 100% okay, right? I totally get it. Like mats are super pricey. People want to level up their shit. I get it. They don't have to give it to you. But asking is really not an issue. And then they can say yes or no. Like and then you don't argue with that response. They give you a yes or a no, and then that's it. Or they don't even reply. Who gives a shit? Move on, you know? But it's not toxic at all. Definitely not. Can you stop spamming? Like, what the fuck, bro? The fuck are you talking about? Is this real? Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? What do you mean, is this real?
Incompetent drones.
Jesus Christ, people. And the ban was real, that's for sure. Feels real to me. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a lens. No escape from reality. Yeah. So, yeah, don't spam in chat. Please, appreciate it. And yeah, definitely asking for loot is definitely not toxic. Keep asking for more, man. What's toxic is if you spam people, like, you know. People can decide what the fuck they want to do with their loot. It's theirs. There's a reason Blizzard gave the personal thing. It's their loot. Don't spam them. Just ask once. Hey, do you need? I could use. They don't reply or tell you no, just respect it and move on. Wait, recently? When did that happen? I would put caption on stream, but Twitch doesn't allow for more than 2 on-screen add-on, and I was using at the time 2 of them. Long time ago? Oh, shit. Let me know if you need loot alteration, by the way. Actually, don't. It's kind of toxic. All right, it's time to go the real DPS spec, chat. Time to stop fucking around, dude. I can't find your cell profile. It's built into my Wago shared profile. So you need to sub. You need to sub to have access to this. It's currently in the Wago app. You scroll down. You have Luxthos UI in here. And you have Luxthos UI in here. And then when you load this, you have access to my cell profile. That's the only place where it's in. Wait, did everybody leave? You have been removed from group. Wait, what? Oh, no, everybody left. Wait, what happened? Oh, shit, okay. All right, let's are we, what's going on? Thanks for the invite. Gonna get dinner? Oh, shit. Real DPS specs, so you're gonna play Arcane Mage? Bro. I'm Unholy. I need to learn Frost. I like Unholy too much. I love Unholy too much too, but it doesn't compete with Frost right now, especially not in Heroic where everything dies so fast. How's the grind? Pretty good. I mean, I'm not even grinding anything right now, I'll be honest. I'm just like doing dungeon for the sake of doing dungeon at this point. It's just fun, you know? Marksmanship Hunter is putting me to shame right now. I don't have CD. It's gonna suck. Infectious by design. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted, my friend. I just realized that there's no male user tank in game, but a lot of leather. That's weird.
Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
Weird for sure.
Quick, faster, faster.
So when you don't have CD on AoE pack chat, what you want to do is you want to tap target and hit Frost Strike on all the everything that has to get Shattered Frost here. We just lost the Hunter. Shaman tank. I hope Blizzard gives them Shaman tank, man, so they can fucking shut the hell up. I'm all up for it, dude. I'm all up for it. I've been a shaman since I was a shaman like back in vanilla. It's like the #1 requested thing. There we go. Somebody go do the mechanic. Because I'm not moving during my CD. I'm sorry. I'm a toxic DPS.
By the candle's light. My flame is extinguished.
I feel like an Enhancement Shaman should be more like a rogue. I don't think so. I think an Enhancement Shaman should almost feel more... I like how an Enhancement Shaman feel. I think Thrall and... Thrall and like Heroes of the Storm had a good feel for it, I think. I don't think... I would not like it to feel like rogue. Nah, I don't like the idea of fist weapon necessarily for enhancement. I really like the idea of a Doomhammer. I think Doomhammer fits them way more than fist. They should feel almost like a crossover between a warrior and a mage, right? Like literally between a warrior and an elemental shaman. That's literally what enhancement should be. They should look like they should feel like Thrall. You should feel like fucking Thrall going into battle, summoning 2 giant fucking dire wolf, dude. Just like, you know.
This is it. Court of Candleking.
I wish there was something in the shaman thing that made you summon like 2 giant ass wolf instead of the... I don't know why the wolf are so fucking small for an Enhancement Shaman, man. I remember back in Warcraft 3... Bro, there was no tiny wolf, man. The fucking Farseer would summon like 2 massive Giga Wolf. They were badass as hell, dude. They were badass as hell, dude.
No more Candleking. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
Dude, level 3 Spirit Wolf was massive, man.
Future freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
They were massive, dude. Yeah. Don't go too far because no. We can DPS once they're away from the light. Hey, Aaron, what's up, my friend? I hate this fucking mechanic. Like, with such a passion. I think we need to do a petition to remove the light in here. Like, we just need a... we just need a fucking light switch. We just need a patch note where it says the kobold finally found the light switch. And then this entire place is lit up. No more fucking stupid shadow. It would be actually cool if some classes could produce light, like Flare for Hunter and shit. Like, apparently Flare for Hunter works. Like, Herald of the Sun Paladin. That would be kind of cool. Apparently Flare for Hunter works on the last boss here. I don't know if it works here, though. If you get a candle, you can DPS them. Yeah, but you need to give the candle to the card, otherwise it doesn't move. First night off after playing the game for the next 4 days. Fuck yeah. Cup of wine, I hope. I'm loving Cell. It's been great, especially for support classes. Case of White Claw. Nice. Oh, now I want White Claw.
Darkness descends.
Wait, who tried to kick who mid-dungeon? What the fuck was that? Zugfried. Why would they want to kick Zugfried? What did he do? Because he ran to the other side of the room? You don't kick somebody like, wait, where? What do you? I don't get it. This guy was doing like second damage. Like, why would we? I don't know. Bro, where are you from? I'm from Quebec City. Sorry. Returning to the game after a long time away, loving it so far, but having a hard time figuring out the crafting orders thing. How do I determine what level the crafting will be after when placing an order? So sadly, the public crafting order sucks ass. You have to find somebody specific and request a specific quality. So Blizzard, for some reason, refuses to let us like request a quality from crafting order in the public, pretty much. So they're useless as fuck. If you want to craft anything with quality, you never do a public order, because you're always gonna fuck it up. They're always gonna fuck it up. Bro, Unholy is not what it used to be, man. This should have been way more than that. Like, so much more. That was all my cooldown. Like, it's good damage, but it's not even close to what it should have been, man. Back in the day, like, this entire pool right there with, like, a proper... Man. I would have been top damage for days, dude. Days. Don't you want more haste? Yeah, you do. You do. You need a haste for an unholy for sure. As much as possible. Haste and mastery. Really, really good. They over-nerfed the fuck out of it. That 10% damage nerfs that they gave Unholy, man, was so not needed, dude. I don't understand why the fuck they even did it. I don't understand why they would do a 10 fucking percent. It makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense. Like, Unholy wasn't overpowered at all, dude. I don't get it.
The main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Somebody just left. Back in my days. The thing I gotta remember the most is keeping Plaguebringer up. That's what I forget to do. There we go. What damage meter is that? Exclamation mark details. It's detail, it's just a specific plugin.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Apparently there's like a hybrid build between Obliterate and apparently there's a hybrid build right now between apparently there's a hybrid build right now between Obliterate and Breath. Oh shit, it still goes off even though we kill them? Oh, I didn't know. I got scared. Chat, dumb question. If I import Lux WeakAuras from this site, do they auto-update? No. Nothing auto-updates. Just like add-ons, you need to open up your software. You know, like, you need to open up this. You need to do update all. You need to do the same thing with WeakAuras. You can use something called the Wago app. You go to WeakAuras, you'll have all your shit. It says ready to import, and then you can go in game and import them and update them, right? It will automatically pull the data for you, but then you need to update them in game. Hey, Julia, what's up? My mind is empty at the moment. Do we get Spark piece a week? Yes, we get a half Spark every week, pretty much. From what I understand, which means that you get a full Spark every 2 weeks. Yeah.
With scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
I don't think Healer is gonna like that. I didn't know you were going to go that far. I would have held CD so much. Why is blood ridiculous right now? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There we go. Very nice. Very interesting. Same belt but with a socket. Very nice.
You should be able to take a main card.
Do I get Benny? What was the name of the fragment? So these are called Fractured Spark of Omens. It blows my mind that with like a shit ton of CD, you're doing more damage than me on this one. There we go. It's crazy how tanky. Poor healer, man. He's struggling with these kind of pulls. Alteration is not making it easy for this poor soul. Socket is biz. Socket looks good, yeah. Dude, we need a Frost DK t-shirt since we are also playing Frost DK. Yeah, we're gonna get one of these pretty soon. So if I miss the fragment this week and I get 2 next week, I think there's a catchback system, yeah. But I think the catchback only works in season content, you know? Unholy is pretty fun on big packs, but small packs, not so much, but it's already implemented? Yeah, okay. I got frags from devs on alt. Oh, shit. It's pretty nice. How's Unholy single target? With all my CD, it's actually pretty decent. Like, when everything lines up, like, if I have, like, Abominate. But the problem is I use so many of my CDs on trash that, yeah. Like by the time I get everything out here, like everything is dead. See? The death might the frost DK just like blasted everything in 2 seconds, and I don't have time to set up. So it's just that's the problem with Unholy right now. That's the biggest issue. I just can't set up.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserve to be Stormward.
There we go. I wish I had Clone Shadow here. Did you try to single target talent? Which one? What the fuck was that? Okay, dude. I guess I pulled the whole map. I'm coming. Dude, I wasn't even close to that. What the fuck was that? Am I crazy or... That was weird, man. Can I buy WoW with BattleNet currency? Yeah, you should be fine. Instead of Plaguebringer? Yeah, but the problem is then you don't do any AoE damage. Like, you need to trigger Plaguebringer to do any sort of AoE damage. On a disease build, you know? Minimum 2 months? Yeah, so you have to buy in bundle of 2 months. Pretty much, you can't buy renewing a 1 month renewing sub. You can do like a 1 month renewing sub with BattleNet credit, I think. So you have to do oh, the expansion. Yeah, you can buy the expansion. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, single target is for raid. You don't use those for Mythic Plus, pretty much. You use that for raid. But for Mythic Plus, you definitely don't want to go for single target, for sure. Because there's too much AoE. Well, I just fucked up. I wasn't supposed to press that, but it's fine. Bro, I got crushed in single target here. If you want a sub with the balance, no, they're saying they want to buy WoW. They're asking if they can buy WoW. They never mention game time. They said, "Can I buy WoW?" So they're asking if they can buy War Within with BattleNet currency. The answer is yes. You can buy anything in the BattleNet shop with BattleNet currency.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more... What is that? What? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we have to take it down.
Okay. It's important to trigger go, dude. There you go. That's how we clean it up. That's how we clean it up, baby. There we go. Still doing good. Just got to keep Plaguebringer up, man. That's all you got to do. Let those disease do the damage. Beautiful. Let's those disease do the damage. I'm actually using the wrong trinket, too. I'm using a passive trinket instead of the unused that I have. Hey, what's up, Jer? How you doing, my friend? There we go, dude. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Look at that overall, dude. Not too bad. But, like, Alteration pulls Giga for me. Otherwise, all right, beautiful. Crit Mastery Socket. Yo, did you just get this? That's insane, dude. Yeah, of course I want it. Of course. Sockets is massive, dude. For this, I think I'm going to try to enchant my Unholy DK. Do I play Unholy DK next season, bro? Like, I almost want to just say, like, fuck Frost and just go full Unholy and be against the wave, dude. Oh, man, this is... Oh, shit, wait, before you pull. I don't have my pet. It's on CD. Wait. Pretend you're AFK for 2 seconds. I don't have my pet for 10 seconds. Wait a bit. Wait a bit. Don't pull. 1 second CD. Okay. All right, I'm good. For some reason, my pet was dead. Okay, I'm gonna target the big. Do you want to pull Chewy? No, he's too far, right? Okay.
Can't a dishonest barkeep make a living?
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh, some damage right there.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good.
Okay, now I'm completely flat on anything. I don't have anything right now.
Goes down smooth. Break it up. Time for happy hour.
Jesus Christ, Chef Chewy, you're annoying as fuck. Healer is really good though. Barely took nobody's health went down even one bit. Yeah, high key Unholy is gonna pump. No, I think Frost is still gonna be better than Unholy. I think they nerf Unholy too much, but we're getting a 5% buff. But they're nerfing our tier sets, so it's like whatever. All right. DK Frost was disrespected by Blizzard and Shadowland and Dragonflight. It's about time we rise. Yeah, but if it's too high, it's just gonna get nerfed and then it's gonna suck. But then Unholy's gonna suck too. You understand that, right? That's the problem. We don't want our other spec to be bad. We want everything to be good. You know, gives us more options. Now, if they nerf Frost, we don't have anything to fall back on. Because Unholy is gonna like it got like a double nerf, right? They got, you know. We want all of our shit to be good. Wait, how is this going through Dead Advance? Dead Advance is supposed to be immune to slow. What the fuck is this shit, bro? Ah, man, I keep forgetting to put Playbringer on, bro. It's like my number one mistake that I make.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank?
My number one mistake is not keeping up Playbringer enough. I gotta work on that. Sometimes we're doing pulls and like all the disease are ticking, but like I just gotta do a little Scorch Strike to refresh the See, I haven't kept it up.
Flap those wings, darling. Burn so sweet. Eating time.
By the way, glad to see you're okay. Because some player from Top Guild got banned for the rep exploit. I mean, I'm not part of a Top Guild, though. I'm far from that. I have a guild called the Lurkers, which is just me and my community. So we're definitely fine. We're definitely fine. We are definitely fine here. Definitely not going to get banned for sure. Which renown do you have at the moment?
May have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss, and this is still my manery.
I mean, I have it in my WeakAuras. I just don't remember to use it. This is not going to end well, dude. I have a feeling this ain't going to end well. Everybody from Echo got banned, so like pretty much the way it works is pretty much these big guilds, like because they're all working together in a way, Blizzard I think banned like a bunch of people. From what I understand, not everybody exploited. There's only like one person that did like an exploit, and it kind of flagged everybody in the guild because technically the guild allows for it in a way because they're willingly aware. That's, I don't know, dude. It's like, it's so complicated. But apparently like only Ginji I think used got like the triple quest, the triple general thing or whatever. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on. I don't really know. I don't really want to talk about it because I don't know the details. It doesn't lead anywhere, and I don't really care too much, right? It's like
Oh, my cinder brew. Nerubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
it's it's a weird discussion because we don't really know. I don't like. They probably like I'm not too much into this kind of stuff, you know. Like, yeah. There we go. Beautiful.
Outlander, I've managed to free some of the cinder bees. We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the test.
Hey! That mean elemental took money to take out
There we
the
go.
bomb man.
Any advice for scaling for a monitor? Does LVI need to go?
Now you're riding my bees like some
You need to adjust it. I think you got to get like a special.
and your rock-headed friend, who's boss?
I love not needing a healer. Seems OP as fuck, dude. Yeah, everybody uses like, you know, I don't play with LVI too much, so I don't know, like, until you implode because you're out of RP, yeah.
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself. You won't be
And making your WeakAuras looks weird. The best way to get the WeakAuras to not look weird is to not scale them, is to like customize their height and width through the custom option, and then set your LVI like resolution to like 0.64, I think, or some shit like that. That's gonna give you pixel perfect aspect ratio for All right. Oh, I gotta figure out food right now. Okay, let's do one more, then I'll figure out food or some shit. Can I get some tips to level renown with the spider? I think spider quests are fucked, man. I don't know why mine is so high like this. Like, I don't get it. I don't know. I haven't done anything. It's just 14. Like, I haven't done anything special. I don't know. The rep for this seems fucked so much. Like, I'm scared to get banned or some shit because, like, I feel like my rep is, like, higher because the game is bugged or some shit. I don't know. I was afraid to get banned. I didn't do I didn't do anything. Like, I stream literally everything. Every minute that I play the game, I've been streaming. But, like, my rep is, like, higher than a lot of people. So I don't know what the fuck I did, to be honest with you. Your ults pushed it? I don't think so. Because the rep doesn't increase from ults. At least it's not supposed to. Yeah, it's not. It's account based, but you don't double dip because you have ults. It was? That's the issue? Yeah, but I thought that was on multiple account, though, not on the same account. I didn't use contracts, no. That's the multi-boxing? Yeah, but the multi-boxing is a multi-account thing. I don't have multiple account. I only have one. I don't understand. But what I'm saying is I don't understand why it's so high, though. Like, I can't explain it. Yeah, but I didn't do the quest on my ult there, though. I spammed dungeon, so it doesn't make any sense. Like, I didn't even go to Ashkazet on any of my ults. I literally leveled them by spamming dungeons. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I was already higher in rep with that rep without even leveling any of my ults. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's fucking bugged. Like, it makes no sense. Like, I never went to Ashkazet on any of my ults. None of them. I did the world quest in the past, like, 2 weeks, maybe. I did a couple world quests there on, like, 2-3 ults. That's it. It's weird. I don't know, dude. I think the game is just bugged as fuck. I got shitty ring right now. Alteration gave me one with a socket earlier, so I might wear that. We'll see. Instead of the crit versatility mastery, we'll wear the crit mastery, and I'll put haste on it. It's the story part there for the rep. Yeah, but I didn't do the story on any other character. Actually, no, I did it on Warlock and on DK. I did it on 2. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's up.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
Yeah, but apparently there was a bug or some shit. I don't know. Oh, got one.
This distressing trend could
You won't get banned. You're Innocentos. They don't ban famous millionaire Twitter user? Shit. I'm good then. I'm good then. Yeah, but I didn't farm rare or anything. Like, it's so weird. I don't know, dude. I don't know why my rep is the way it is. Reach, thank you for the follow and the prime, my friend.
much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed.
All right.
target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation.
I hate this part of the dungeon, man. It is like this whole part of the dungeon just makes the whole dungeon absolute ass. So annoying.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a
Yeah, but Court of Star had enemies to fight. Like, you were still playing the fucking game. That's like, that's the problem that I have with this area is I'm not playing the game. It's not about, like, in Court of Star, there was trash moving and you could pull shit and fight and play the game. Like, this one is just like, it's a fucking giant AFK snooze fest. It's so annoying. It's really, really annoying.
twilight.
And the frost bites.
Would that I could do more to repay you, but this is as far as I go. Our strands are
This feels like BRH, just a free dungeon where you don't care what's going on. Yeah, but BRH was fun, though. Like, Legion dungeons were so fun. There was trash. There was something to fucking do. I don't know. Bro, this low health trash is the bane of my existence. They fixed the Lost Diary. What is that?
Overcrawlers.
Stupid quest for
I have
achievement?
enough of you in my collection. Be gone. You're interesting.
The only way I can beat the Evoker is if I cheat a little bit. Your wife just sold the mount for 300K? Nice. Dude, this Evoker does so much damage, man. It's fucking insane. Holy shit.
The pursuit of perfection.
I'm not able to do that much damage on my Evoker. $300K is a bit low. It's actually pretty good. Most people got it now, like, especially for just like a cheap recolor. It's literally just the purple recolor from a mount. Like, you know, it's like people don't really care that much, I guess. I've seen people pay like 30K, 70K, 100K. Depends how many people are willing to pay gold in the group you're in. Right?
earned a place in my collection.
You bought his for 500K? You pay the streamer tax, man.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. What can I make of you? One with the weed.
There we go.
What can I make? This is
Inconceivable.
Unsrick will be absolutely furious.
Trying to get the lurker one now? Nice. Alright. Skin? Wrong command? Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna... We know Lux is the best gold strat. Yeah. Yeah, but now the token is really... it's rough right now. I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm going to give you guys level 11 Lux Bucks raffle. There we go. Again, the offer is still valid. If we do reach level 15 here, I'll do a merge giveaway. Be right back, chat. All right. Less than 60 seconds. Get in there, my friend. Less than 60 seconds. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Go, 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 go. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was pretty fun. We did a lot of dungeons. How's my Valor looking? Okay, we pumped that back up a little bit for tomorrow. That's nice, because I was running pretty low right now. Very nice. Let's go ahead and set ourselves up, I think, a little bit here. So we're going to go with the socket ring here. Very nice. Going to save this. Neck, we don't have anything else. Shoulder, we don't have anything else. Haste Mastery, that's perfect. Versatility. Okay. Haze Versatility. Wow, these are crit. I have a lot of Explorer gear still. That's crazy. Crit Haste. Let's go with Crit Haste. And then let's go upgrade that a little bit. Got one with a socket too. We're gonna buy some cheap socket and see what we can do here. Cheap sockets and enchant, and we'll try to make unholy work as best we can.
What do you seek?
What do you seek? I think Blizz has disabled the spider rep now. I'm getting it from quest first through the quest. Now it's not warband for all, but the ref bar is not going up on them at all. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on with the spider quests.
Stay vigilant.
Let's do gem. Current expansion only. Is that the gem that we use now? I feel like the stats are low as fuck. This only goes in... Oh, interesting. Interesting. So you don't have to put those in the helm, right? You just... Interesting. So let's go with Haste Mastery, I guess. Let's do like 3 of these. They're pricey as fuck, but whatever. Let's put a couple socket in here. I kind of like tuning my gear and try to get, you know, as best shit as I can. It's gonna be fun. Item enchant. There's nothing for shoulder. Is there something? Illusionary, I don't care. Cloak. Alright, what's the big deal here? Leech, speed, avoidance. Granting leech and heal every while on a combat. That's nice. Speed and causing the cooldown of your Heartstone to recover 20% faster. Avoidance and reduce fall damage by 15%. Okay, so what do we use then? This one seems nice as fuck. I guess it's like either avoidance or leech, right? I'm assuming avoidance is going to be the play for a lot of these. Sure, let's use a cheap one. Bro, how is the strength enchant this fucking insane? The fuck is wrong with this shit? What the? I guess, dude. It's bad, bro. What the fuck? Let's get some Giga Leech. Strength and Stam. This is the one right here. This one is pretty cheap. Not worth. Is there curse? What are the curse one? Curse haste. Oh wow, those are pricey as fuck. Weapon enchant? I don't need weapon enchant on DK. That's the beauty of Death Knight. Do I get Cursed Haste? That sounds fucking good, but like it sounds like super pricey. Way too pricey. Holy fuck. I guess I'm not going to go with these. I'm just going to go with the regular enchant. We'll just go with regular haste for now. Otherwise, it's kind of fucking insane. There we go. I don't need anything else on DK because I don't need enchant, so... My chest is definitely going to last me a bit. It's pretty high item level. I mean, I might end up replacing everything like super quickly with Mythic Plus. Who gives a shit? I'm going to be ready to go, you know? I don't even know why I went full haze because it's pretty much not even good for Frost. Man, it's not bad, but you really want crit though, for sure. But I guess this is what we're getting right now. All right, DK's looking pretty good. 9% ace is really, really slow. Why does it say no result found? Like, none of them have... like, what the fuck? There's no shot that none of these things exist. 9%? You're swimming in it? Are you playing Unholy as well? Wow. There's really none? Okay, I guess we'll do it 40K, I guess. I don't fucking know now. I don't fucking know, dude. DH and ready for tomorrow. Excited for M0. It's going to be fun as hell, dude. I'm going to try to do M0 on as many characters as possible. Because we can do them every single day. So that's going to be... we're going to have to... like, I'm not going to be able to do them all every day. But tomorrow, I'm definitely playing a lot. So we should be able to do most of them.
My thanks for your patronage.
I got to clean up my inventory a little bit. Our Mythic Plus locked. It's going to be a daily lockout. It's going to be a daily lockout. Tomorrow is M0, and there's going to be a daily lockout. 18% crit. Which spec is that, champ? I got so much verse. Frost DK. There you go. Yeah, I guess we'll get some gear to run those delve and wait to raid later. Yeah, it's definitely... I think we're definitely going to do delves later, though. Because, like, tier 8 is probably going to smack the shit out of us. So, I'm assuming we do delves. And then, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm looking pretty good here. It's pretty much the best it's going to get right now. If you have a bunch of keys, you want to do devs early? Yeah, but I don't think you're going to be able to do tier 8. I don't know. Because tier 8 is probably going to smack the shit out of you. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Maybe it's not going to be that bad. The cool thing, at least, is even if you fail, like you don't like waste your key or anything. So that's nice. Should be fine. Only tier 4 unlocks tomorrow. No, it fully unlocks. So tomorrow you do tier 4, then you can do tier 5, 6, 7, and then you can start doing the full thing. Yeah, you want to make sure you don't progress in a bountiful delve. You got to progress on a non-bountiful. And, yeah. Tier 8 recommended item level is 600. Yeah, it's going to be tough, dude. Tier 8 for Volt, yeah. I never did this quest as that's interesting. That's the shittiest snack I could ever get. It's crazy. There's so much more gear I could get on my Death Knight. So much gear I can still get. I guess I could keep fucking farming dungeons. I don't know. I gotta get food though. I haven't eaten anything since lunch today. How is DH performing in raid, tank in the beta? I have no idea. Yeah, heroic is gonna give 580 tomorrow, which is weird as fuck. It's really, really weird. This like increment of loot, man. It's I don't get it. I don't understand how they work this out. Target is too high level. I guess I can delete this, right? I'm never gonna use this ever again, right? Aiming for tier 6 and Volt next week. My order from Betty just got canceled. What the fuck? Can we do team delves? You can actually do team delves, yeah. Mythic 0 will drop. Bountiful Delve will drop 603. Yeah, for sure, but it might be difficult to do the tier 8 without the Mythic 0 gear is what I'm saying. Like, it might help a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Still haven't used my first spark, and we get a second tomorrow. Maybe time to craft. So I don't understand why we needed to wait. Why we needed to wait until season 1 to start crafting? Sure, people would be doing group for delves tomorrow. I'll be making group. Technically, the scaling if the loot at the end of the delve gives higher loot, it should be harder to do delves. Technically. Oh, in case embellishment were tuned. Ah, yes. Yeah. So what are the good embellishment now? So I can technically craft my Bis 2-ender tomorrow, right? Because I'll have 2 spark, which is gonna get. I'll be able to get like. I'll be able to craft myself like a bis fucking weapon, right? What's the highest you can upgrade gear to? You crafted a 606 sword with your spark? Is that the highest you can do?
Anything you want, I have.
Um... None of this shit looks good. Ooh. Oh, yo, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I think I'm saving my attendees as well. I'm just looking if there's anything that I really don't want to miss. Yeah, there's nothing good. This is nice, though. I might freeze this instead of blub.
I'll be seeing you again.
Well, we already got a crocodile from the, right? Dude. So now we can even cosplay as Florida Man. There we go. Wait. Why the fuck does this motherfucker have 6 legs? What the fuck is going on here? The fuck kind of crocodile is that? I guess it's a basilisk instead of a crocodile, right? Or whatever. It's from the sewers of Dell. Good looking one? Yeah, it's a mean one, dude. Okay, so Death Knight is kind of good to go. Warlock. I mean, like, I don't have like the best gear, but shit should be fine for tomorrow for sure. Shaman is fine too. He has really, really good gear. Red Paladin is okay. I kind of want to do a couple dungeon as Hunter. Or Mage. I don't know. It's just, I'm not going to play those classes. Like, I'm just not. I'm trying to see if there's anything in here that I would play in the outdoor world or in PvP or maybe Warrior. Maybe. But even then. Crocodile in WoW always had 6 legs? No, most of the crocodile in Storm in Strangletorn Vale only have 4. It's just the basilisk I get. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, has my life been a lie this entire... How did I just realize that all crocodile... Bro, there's not a single crocodile with 2 legs. With 4 legs, sorry. Wait. Bro, I have this... Did I find one? Does that count? How many legs on this thing? Is it even from WoW? What the fuck is this, bro? It has 6? Wait, where's... Oh, is this... Oh, fuck. The shoulder is like... What? Man, my life is a lie. Okay, I gotta make Normandin or Ashton? I don't know, dude. Depends what you want to eat. Because Ashton, I mean, you're gonna get poutine, right? Normandin, at least you can get like some breakfast. You get assiette campagnard, man. Assiette campagnard, carnivore 2 œufs. Excellent. Yeah, I gotta test this shit out, bro. I gotta. Can't believe my life has been a lie for all this time. There we go. Oops. There we go. Hold on a second. There we go. That's a better screenshot. Beautiful. Oh my god. So, I've been playing World of Warcraft for almost 20 years now. And I just now realized that every single crocodile model in the game has 6 legs. You never knew that? I never knew that. It blows my fucking mind. What brought this on? Because I was like, why does this crocodile have 6 legs? And then Violet was like, every crocodile in the game is 6 legs. And I was like, no, the crocodile from Wetland. And then no, they all have 6 legs. I literally, there's not a single model in World of Warcraft that has 4 legs. Anyway, chat, that's the tweet. Whatever. Blows my mind. I was sure some of the shitty one had like it blows my mind. Wowhead Mythic Plus tier list just posted Frost DK as S tier. Oh, they posted a Mythic Plus tier list. Oh, wait, there's nothing in S tier. Frost DK, LA Shaman, Affliction is in B+? Hashtag doubt. Fury Warrior in B+? Wait, if there's nothing in S tier, then all of these need to go up. Like, how the fuck does that? How? You can't have nothing in S tier. Then all of these are S tier. That's not how tier list works. Red Paladin in D tier? No, Red Paladin are in C tier, which kind of makes sense. They don't do crazy overall damage. They do big bursts,
Fake
but
news.
Fake news. I wouldn't put them in C. They'll probably B- or some shit. That's exactly how tier list works. If everything would be bad, then all would be B tier. Wait, what? No. That's I don't think you understand. It's all compared relative to one another. There's always gonna be an S tier. You understand that, right? Like a tier list is things compared to one another. Am I fucking crazy? I know what you mean, but that's incorrect. If everything is bad, then everything is good. Because, wait, what? It doesn't make any sense. What you're saying doesn't make any sense. I mean, yes, it's a way to rank tiers, but another way is this. Because if no one's better than A, then they're S. Yeah, exactly. If there's no other classes better than these, then these are S tier. That's how that works. Like, if there's no other class that beat those classes, then they're S tier by default. Yeah, but it's not about flaws. It's about compared to one another. That's how class tier list works. S tier might be considered incredibly overpowered, and they don't consider anything overpowered. That might be how they did that. I mean, as soon as you're the top branch, you're overpowered. Like, if these are considered to be superior than everything else, if these 6 specs are superior than every other one, then they're overpowered by definition. Because there's more majority below the A tier. They're automatically overpowered. I would agree if there was a very low amount, and I would agree if there was more than 50% of the spec in A tier, but that's not how that works. Who knows? Buffret, I agree. I guess unless you put S tier as a definition, but then I guess don't use random letters, then just say what they are. You're actually wrong in this respect. Look up the origin of S tier. It is created in Japan to designate the top of a class. A tier. If nothing is distinguishable, there's no S tier. Yeah, but so, okay. The thing is, because you put this at the higher rating, and pretty much everybody put these at the higher rating, they're going to dominate the metagame. That's what people are going to want to invite. Like, I don't know, bro. That's just how people are going to treat them. Like, I understand what you guys are saying. Like, they're better, but not by that much. Not to the point where they should dominate, but they will. Everybody, like, knows right now that Frost DK, Arcane Mage, everybody talks about those being OP right now. And Assassination Rogue 2. I actually wonder if Max Roll updated theirs. Let's see. Tierless, High Mythic, DPS. They did not. It's still exactly the same. Unholy is in B tier, though, in here. Interesting. I guess I don't agree on how to do tier listing. Interesting. I'm probably wrong, though. I just always saw it in the way that I talk about it. Interesting. Because I feel like people are still gonna meta game around these classes. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. Affliction is actually lower than I thought it would. Very interesting. So tank is made by Yoda, Automatic Jack, and then Tettles. So they know what they're talking about. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, these are probably like all giga fine right here. I'm really surprised to see Feral here because I was pumping some damage, man. Yeah, BM Hunter is just under tune right now, and so is Fire Mage, but hopefully that will change pretty soon. None of these lists matter unless you're a top tier raid. I mean, they still matter a little bit because they're usually a good indicative of a class performance. So in a way, they do. If something is D tier is because they're still underperforming. So you still want those things to be like tier lists aren't cookie cutter. It doesn't mean that they're like whatever you choose between these doesn't really matter too much. But if your class is like here, you're or even in the C tier, probably something needs to be done here. But we'll see. Red Paladin right now might not account for a lot of changes that have been done recently. Like, you know, now there's no S tier. There's nothing in S tier. BM is getting a rework in a couple weeks, months. I don't know how long the patch is going to be. Anyway. All right. BM rework is going to be nice. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Is Frost DK 2-ender or 1-ender? We're doing dual wielding right now. Yeah, I'm actually curious. Did the build change for Frost DK? Apparently, Frost DK are doing like... There's a new hybrid build, but I don't know if they're showing in here. Talon build. Raid, Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus heavily favors using one-ended. The faster auto attack means you get more IC and more things, leading to use. If you want to play two-ended, then you'll swap out Shattered Blade for an... I wonder if Rider of the Apocalypse is viable. I actually didn't try, weirdly enough. I'm pretty sure you still play dual wielding though, because you're still playing with Arctic Assault, and you're not playing with Glacial, and you're not playing with Cryo Chamber. I'm mind blown. All right. I'm a new WoW player. Thank you for the chuckle when I open X. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Wait, okay. So what is the description of a basilisk? What is the description of a basilisk? Isn't a basilisk a snake? Because this person is like, it's a crocolisk, a crocodile plus a basilisk. A basilisk has six legs. Are you for real? Wait, what? The fuck is a basilisk, bro? This motherfucker has 8 legs. This motherfucker has 8. This motherfucker has none. What are we talking about here? This motherfucker has 2. This motherfucker's a chicken. This guy only has fucking 4 legs. What are we talking about here? Why is this guy acting like this is a known thing? Where is this knowledge? Where's the great basilisk knowledge of, like... I'm pretty sure there's no description that says a basilisk is 6 legs. That's not a thing. All right, whatever. I'm confused. I am confused. Basilisk are in WoW? So these are crocolisks. So there's no crocodile in World of Warcraft. Every creature is a crocolisk. Crocodile doesn't exist in World of Warcraft, which is why they have 6 legs and not 4. But my point was, I was 1000% sure that I have at least seen a model with 4 legs. Like, if you would have given me like a sheet of paper and a pen, and you would have asked me to draw a crocolisk from World of Warcraft, I would 100% have drew it with 4 legs. I would have never drew it with 6. I just realized that every single crocolisk in WoW is 6 legged. That's the thing that bugs me. No, every single one. There's not a single 4-legged crocolisk or crocodile in the game. Not a single one. That's what blew my mind. I was sure I remembered one, but there's not a single one. They all have 6 legs. Which is the fucked up part. That's what blew up my mind. They all had 4 before the Cataclysm. I'm sure of it. I'm sure the Cataclysm changed it. I'm sure the Cataclysm changed the number of legs that crocolisk have. I'm pretty sure there's a conspiracy here. All right, whatever. Cataclysm radiation hits hard. It does. It does. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to play Unholy coming up in the next, but I don't know, man. I might have to play Frost. They're just too strong right now. It's fucking crazy, man. We'll see. We'll see, dude. We'll see what we do. I like having a little bit of extra haste on Frost. Crit Mastery is good. Twitter user Luxthos confused by crocolisk lore. So I'm not saying that it doesn't make sense, which is what people seem to think I'm saying on which is what people seem to think I'm saying. I'm not saying it doesn't make any sense. I'm saying I was 100% sure I had the memory, you know, correct, you know. I was 100% sure I remembered at least one model.
I offer you my aid.
You know? Noble video.
Farewell.
All right, beautiful. The Luxthos effect. Fucking Tenton, dude. What stats do I put on my crafted Frost DK axe? I'm too lazy to look. Crit mastery. Crit mastery, I would guess. That was fast. That was really, really fast. So, like, crit is, like, massive for, There we go. Beautiful. Violet, thank you so much for the tier 1, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Up in Smoke, thank you for the 14 earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll stop memeing. No, I mean that's literally what the post is there for. You know? All right. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh shit. Okay. Heroic dungeons are so fast, a returning player feels way behind. Yeah, for sure. Ellie Shaman Outfix looks sexy with the quality of life. Too bad Tempest still ruins the flow. Yeah. Wait, is there Outfix? Fix a bug that caused Hammer of Light to not go away as expected. I fucking knew it, chat. I fucking knew it. Can now accumulate up to 2 stack of the buff that replaced Lightning Bolt with Tempest. Wow, those quality of life are really, really nice here. Stormkeeper now has a maximum stack size of 3. This is great. Dark Moon Sigil Ascension. Random his stats for... Wait, so are the embellishment all Dark Moon card kind of effects? Oh, no, not necessarily. Yeah, Death Knight is my main, my main, yeah. I don't know if I want to craft a 2-ender or 2 1-ender, man. Do I go full Frost and just embrace the meta? Or do I go... Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do, man. I think only weapon could have embellishment. Wait, really? Pretty sure you can put these on anything. Can you not? Oh, so this one specifically is for weapon. This one is specifically for armor. And this one is armor as well. So you can only, like, so, okay. So this one is bis for your weapon. You've been liking more Frost or Unholy so far. Unholy is really, really fun. But, yeah, it can be a little bit annoying. It can be a little bit annoying for sure. Right now with like low things dying fast, but like Unholy is super fun though. So like, I don't know, dude. It's tough. It's just, I feel like Frost is too OP for me to like just ignore it, you know? I feel dumb playing not the most OP spec out of the two, especially since both could be fun. You know? But Unholy is super fun right now, you know? It's just like I have to commit to one and I don't want to regret it, you know? I have to commit to one and I don't want to regret it. Because if I do a crafting, I have to choose between, you know. Yeah, so they are nerfing Frost a little bit in 10.0.5 for sure. They're capping the damage of... they're capping the damage a little bit of Arctic Assault to only be like 80% of your... I still think Frost is going to be good, but... Yeah. Be the guy who champions the weakest class every patch. There's something fun about being the underdog, though. Like on purpose, not necessarily playing the most OP class. Like, there's something fun about it, and then, like, still kicking ass with it. But also, if you don't, right, if you know, like, it can be frustrating because you know you could be doing more damage, you know, so. It can be a little bit frustrating. It can definitely be a little bit frustrating. Evening, Lux. Yo, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Doing giga damage as a mid-spec feels good. It does, but it just means that you could be doing giga damage. You know what I'm saying? That feeling is kind of annoying. Yeah, dual wield obliteration is really, really fun. It does really, really good damage. Wouldn't it be crazy if Frost Strike cleaved as well during Death and Decay? I know Obliterate does, but, you know. It has built-in cleave? No, it doesn't. It never hits any other target. Because every single one of those targets has 5 stack of... what I'm saying is, imagine if it would trigger this on multiple enemy. That would be insane. Yeah, but I'm just saying it would be nice if it did, because then we wouldn't have to worry about this tab target gameplay, which I find a little bit awkward. You know, like they could reduce the damage it does and allow it to cleave with that would be nice, right? That would be so cool. I wonder if they could make like Frost Scythe actually like replace, I don't know. It would be nice, but it would be OP? No, it wouldn't be OP. You would just have to tune it correctly. I'm not saying to just magically make Frost Strike cleave without having any tuning. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it could just be nice. Frostside is just weird, man. It just doesn't play well with the Obliteration build at all. I don't think it plays well with any build right now. But it's weird. It's like 30-second cooldown, and I don't even think it does that much damage. I don't know. Maybe it does. I would never want to play with this. It would be so awkward. Like, we already have way too much. The only thing I miss is I really miss Chill Streak. Chill Streak is a fun ability. But, yeah. I miss the when Chill Streak was a PvP talent and it like bounced and did a shit ton of damage. I would like to see an AoE rune expender different than Breath, personally. I mean, it's Glacial Advance. That's your AoE rune expender. But we don't play it as... you play it as a two-ender. But as dual wielding, you play Arctic Assault, which spawns them automatically for you. Like, the best way to get more damage is to tab target between monster and, like, trigger the 5 glacial spike here. It's weird how it feels like there's like a delay in every one of my ability on Death Knight. It's so annoying. And like I know it's not like class WeakAura related because the WeakAuras are doing perfectly fine. But like Frost DK always feel like it has a weird delay in its ability. But I think it's just the animation, the way the animation are made, man. It's so annoying. It doesn't feel... Frost always plays weird to me. It always feels like there's a massive a weird spell queuing going on. But it doesn't do that for any other... like, it doesn't do that for Unholy DK. I don't feel it when I play Unholy. I don't feel it when I play Unholy DK. I don't know why I feel it so much when I play Frost. It's the number one reason that I don't like playing Frost is the weird... Isn't that just because you're so capped on GCD? Yeah, but that doesn't explain why it feels like there's a delay between my abilities. Obliterate just feels like such a delayed ability. Ugh. It doesn't come out when you press it. And Rhyme Proc has a massive delay too. I don't know why. The cool thing about Frost is definitely, dude, like this is the damage profile for Frost is so good. That's the crazy thing about Frost is that you have such a beautiful damage profile. It's like super nice and like Unholy doesn't have this. You know? It's interesting. Unholy is very much playable. Yeah, it's really, really good. Unholy is really, really good. Unholy is super good. It's just that Frost is super broken right now. But, like, I'm having so much more fun playing Unholy, though. That's the thing. You know? I'm having so much more fun playing Unholy, though. Not more fun, like, not like in a drastic way, like, but it's just, it flows better. I don't know how to say it, you know? It's okay to be wrong? It blows my mind that Unholy isn't doing that much more damage than that. Like, that's all my CD, and I'm barely getting to where Frost is going. That's crazy, dude. That is so wrong. I'm bursting less than Frost. It's like, even on a perfectly static right now, like play style, like with the targets not moving, not going out of. But I think I'm maintaining like really, really good like DPS though. But it's weird that it doesn't burst as high as it used. Like Unholy was known for their massive opener, you know, like. Like, you can rotate, like, CD so fucking much, you know? It's nice, but... There we go. Ultimate Gamer, thank you for the prime, my friend. Solok, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate that so much, my friend. Like, Bursting Sore is so low in damage, man. It is pathetic. Like, I'm maintaining 1.6 million, but that's with, like, targets, like, not... Like, the damage profile is nice. It's just... That's with, like, target not moving. So... And all properly stacked together, you know? Lux, sir, where is your XP bar? Right here, my friend. Virulent Plague has a chance to abruptly flare up, dealing 50% of the damage it dealt to the target in the last 6 seconds. How much damage was I sustaining as Frost, actually? Kind of curious. Probably way more, right? There we go. I'm actually sustaining the same AoE, it seems. Actually, my cooldown are coming back right now. Very interesting. I'm actually sustaining less on static target. Very, very fucking interesting. Wait, what? I'm running out of Death and Decay. That's really interesting. Interesting. Oh shit, Damoose, are you in chat, dude? I'm glad they brought the Niffin into the War Within. The problem is if you play Rider of the Apocalypse, you have to drop this to get like Absolute Zero. Or you drop, yeah, you drop this, right? I think. Not sure. I think you do. Well, I gotta go eat food now. We've been streaming for a while. Yeah, you need this to summon them a little bit more often, I guess. So you do something like that, right? Holy shit. It's just outside of that window, you do like way less damage with the spec. I think it does weaker single target damage too. Okay. It's actually doing decent damage. I'm off. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, my friend. What are we up to? Just testing out some stuff. You get a way shorter obliteration window, though. Yeah. It's fine, though. It works, like, it works fine. It's just, you know. Yeah. I'm really curious that I'm actually maintaining higher higher overall with Unholy, but that's with like non-moving targets, obviously. So, you know, Defile, it's able to do its full damage all the time. Okay. All right. Chat, I gotta go get food. Holy shit. I've literally been live for 11 hours and I haven't eaten dinner yet. So I gotta go figure out some food. I'm gonna go cook myself some food and figure shit out. Pizza? I think I'm going to make myself an omelet. I got some, like, leftover asparagus. I could dump, like, a bunch of veggie into a massive fucking omelet or some shit. Add some cheese. Like, some olives. Some sun-dried tomato, maybe. I don't fucking know. I'll figure out something. I got some leftover asparagus. I think I could put that in there and try to... I don't fucking know. I'll go figure out something. With the box of chicken wings, don't lie, bro. The box of chicken wings has been in my freezer for, like, 4 months now. I haven't touched it. One day I'm not going to know what to make. I'm not going to have anything and I'll just eat it, you know? Anyway, emergency. Yeah, they're emergency wings, right? It's like either I'm having like a really shit day or I don't know what to cook. I got some emergency wings just in case, but I haven't touched them yet. So chat, we're going to see each other tomorrow. We are going to be blasting some Mythic Dungeon tomorrow on every fucking class. It's going to be really, really fun. We're going to be playing a lot of shit tomorrow. I'm going to do like my Mythic Zero. I'm going to do them on as many classes as I can. We're going to start with Death Knight, and then we're going to move on to maybe like Shaman, Warlock, Paladin, and then I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do all of them. But we're going to game a lot tomorrow. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be fun. We got a long maintenance tomorrow too, so we're going to have to take that into account for sure. I'm going to give you guys level 12 Luxbox raffle, and I'm going to wish you guys a beautiful rest of the day. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for lurking, for chatting, for hanging out. Thank you for the massive support. You guys are the absolute best. Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. I love you all. See you tomorrow, my friend. Bye-bye.